Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Happy Caterday. Happy Caterday. Happy Caterday, everyone. Well, the trolls aren't paying their troll tolls right, Lisa. And so I'm going to have to go up on the amount of troll tolls. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to make the video where Camden fucked it up with his pictures. I got video of it with his fucking rotten ass fucking mirrors all over the wall. About killed my grandbaby. They fell off the wall. Him and his big sloppy way he decorates. I guess he hangs a lot of shit on the wall to make hold the walls up. I don't know. He thinks that all them old rotten and broken down antiques are worth something. None of them were any good. They were all either broke, cracking, or missing parts. Oh, it was 24 degrees last night. Man, it's been freezing here. Nikki! Well, that's the way he decorates, I guess, Nikki. He drug all those old broke ass down. He calls them antiques, and they're pieces of shit, you know. And there's still some of them in there. I'm throwing them out though. He's not coming to get them. He didn't want to pay a storage fee on them, so I'm throwing them away. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a live stream one day. I'm going to pile them in a pile out here. I'm going to take that pickaxe and bust them all into pieces so I can get them hauled away. I know it would smother you to death. He act like I was his bestie. He's the one that wrote the letter. He's the one that signed a statement. Yeah, you know what he signed, Nikki? He signed a statement saying that I was merely his landlady and that I had no idea about anything he did or was doing. That's what he wrote. He wrote that handwritten statement out. I read it. He's about he's about worthless. He's a bigger liar than Ann and Sam and Jose. Bigger, much bigger. It was 24 here last night, Nikki. Well, I don't know how any woman could be interested in him if she could see past his three necks and chins, or four. Motherfucker, huge. Look here, I'll show you. Just a minute. See, look. I mean, would you date somebody that looked like that? Look at all those chins he's got. And he looked like he's about 24 months pregnant, carrying a baby elephant. Oh, she's very racist. They all float in the same boat, Nikki. They're all white supremacists. So is Jessica. Jessica's white supremacist too. Morning, Benny. Yeah, that's not going to be, but it's going to be in the 50s today, I think. Not very warm. But it's chilly because I get up all during the night in the freezing cold, take my dog out to the bathroom. It could be Hogger. I still think he looks like he's about 24 months pregnant. Look how big he is. He says he only weighed 200 pounds. Does that look like 200 pounds to you? He's bigger than fucking Sam. And Sam weighs almost 400. Yeah, me neither. And Eljo told me, if me and him's going to be dating, he said, no tweakers around. And I told him, I'll hang with tweakers no way, dude. Eljo won't let that tweaker around me. I guarantee you that. Eljo will whoop his ass and make him like it. Yeah, he is. Oh, I'm waiting for that lawsuit, Nikki. You know I am. Hey, if y'all have never seen me in a civil suit, you think I'm badass in a fucking criminal suit with felonies? You should see me in court with a civil suit. I'm just as badass. Maybe better. And when Green Thing sues me, I'm going to take that little house. Her name is on the deed to that house. I will take her little cottage, her little bitty shack. Her house is smaller than Charles's. Have you seen it, Nikki? It's a little tiny little thing. Honestly, I'd smother to death in it. I don't see how she gets her big ass even through the doors and in there, but I guess she does. I'd just buy it and have it torn down. I know he don't, Hogger. None of them do. None of them like it when you and Willie and Nikki and me and Evan and all the rest of us speak up. None of them don't like it. Yeah, he don't like. He's been talking smack about all of you, and he don't know nothing about none of you. He don't even know nothing about me. Because Nikki, because I've seen her little cottage. She lives in like one of those little mother-in-law cottages. You ever seen those little tiny houses? They're little bitty. Well, that's what she lives in. It's not all that great, believe me. And it's right there on that canal, so it's full of black mold. It sits right there almost on that canal. Anytime you're that close to water, you got black mold. We're gonna, Nikki, if we win it, if we get it from her in a lawsuit, we're gonna have to clean the black mold out of it. And Camden, did you see where Camden lives? He showed you in his video. He lives in that little shed in front of that chicken coop. They want to talk about somebody else house, what somebody else has. Hey, at least my shit's paid for. It's bought and paid for, free and clear. That's why them bitches can't touch it. They'll never touch it. I'm glad Jay Warren's come back out. Maybe he'll pop in here and tell us all about her. Because she stalked him for fucking ever. And Jay, if you're listening, you're more than welcome in my chat. Simple as that. Happy Caterday, everybody. Good morning, Princess.
What's up, my queen?
I got to move that picture because you do not look good at all standing beside that big fat blob. Let me change that photo. I'm serious.
That one that you had
Oh,
the other
God.
day of your legs, that was a great picture. Your legs, not
There you
shit.
go. No, yeah. Well, what I do, hang on. I had them in there, and then it took them out. It says, oh, got to put done in there. There's my legs. And those are really my legs.
Yay! Yeah, those are actually
Yeah,
your
there.
legs.
That looks better. Yeah, my real legs, yes.
I've got a
Asperger's, those are
picture
my
of
real
Evan
legs.
like that.
Everybody,
Oh, you're breaking up, sweetheart.
Go ahead,
I have
honey.
a picture of Evan like that in the bathtub. I was going to send it to him so we could all three do leg pictures.
Oh, that would be sexy.
Wouldn't that
Have
be
the three
funny? And
legs
now
up
I
there.
got Evie. Remember when Evan was trying to help Dog Lips and he was in the bathtub and he was so aggravated because he had to get out of the bathtub to get the confirmation for Dog Lips because he was too drunk to find the hotel and stuff. And remember, Evan was pouting because it was interrupting his bath. Well, I have a picture of him in the bathtub, just his feet at the other end. And it's almost like your picture. So I was like, we should all of us should take pictures of our legs and our feet and like that and just do leg pictures or something.
I remember that. I remember that though. When Evan was in the bathtub that day, that was funnier than hell.
I watched
He did
that
it.
stream the other day and just laughed my ass off. It was such a funny stream. The three of us
We got,
laughed so hard.
watch out. Vinny's a
But
leg man. Vinny's a leg man.
oh, we love Vin. Thankfully, he got to keep his. They were saying he was going to lose his legs. I was like, of course you're a leg man, Vin. You can't have mine. But yeah, boy, the crank whore has been on a roll. Do you know she went to Jessie's comment section and was making comments?
She don't even know that bitch. Don't know anybody in this community. Where does she even get off commenting to these people? Any of
That's
them?
what Jessie told her. Jessie's like, bitch, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. You don't know any of us. And it was just awesome to see um Jessie stand up for herself. I mean, this Hamilton hamster is
Well,
just
Jessie used to always stand up for herself. You know what I remember most of all? When Jessie did that rap song for
Joe
Joe's
Mama.
Joe Mama. Yeah, Joe
Yep.
Mama. That was the coolest rap song.
Wasn't it? I posted that video link the other day about that. I
Yeah.
thought Jessie did a great job. I've always thought that
I
she
mean,
was
I
got
liked
the
Joe
back.
Mama. That wasn't it, but the song was
Oh
great.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I love
Yeah.
the song.
I
Yeah.
thought I thought Jessie had a wonderful, unique way of dissing people. I don't think Jessie's ever been afraid to stand up for herself. I
No.
think she didn't want that shit all over YouTube. So she tried to just, ignore it and hope that they would fucking move on and get over it. And they still haven't gotten over it
Well,
and moved on.
no, they won't. They won't.
It's
Jessie will
determined
tell them to
to
get fucked
drag.
in a minute.
Yeah. I
That's why
mean,
we're all Team
obviously,
Jessie over here. Fuck 'em.
well, that's why I don't think that Jessie and Hamilton were really good friends because anybody that knows Jessie knows that she is not afraid to go toe to toe with any motherfucker in this community. None of us, any of us. I mean,
Yeah,
and
I
for them
know.
to
It's not
say
even
that
me and you. She'll go talk with us. She don't give a fuck.
she gives
That's what I
zero.
like about her. She's got a spine. She's not no spineless jellyfish like most of them.
Well, they all got, but they've been trying to drag her into a public battle. And there are certain things about Jessie's life that she keeps private, and that's her right. She does not have to share shit with everybody on YouTube. And she tried to get through this thing with Natalie with a little style and a little grace. And Hamilton wasn't having it. Natalie didn't want Hamilton to tell Jessie what was going on, but he couldn't stop himself from going to her and say, I took your chick. So that's all it was from the beginning. Natalie is, she has shown herself, her true colors. She had no problem with Jessie doing chatterbait until she hooked up with Hamilton. Now Hamilton's calling her a whore and saying all this stuff, putting her shit out on Front Street and stuff. And that's not what Jessie wanted through all this. She just wanted to, you know, recuperate. She had a lot of shit going on in her life when all this happened, and it was just something else piled on top. So I don't blame the girl for taking a step back and not wanting her dirty laundry all over YouTube. She's not a Tally, you know. Just because Tyke and Tally like to air their shit out on YouTube, don't mean that everybody else does. So I'm Team Jesse 100%, just for the simple fact that Hamilton broke the code. You don't go with your friends' exes. You don't go with your family's exes. You just don't do it. There's way too many people
No,
on this planet. I mean, Stella's exes to me would be completely off limits. Anybody she's ever hooked up with, had feelings for, or cared about. Now, if it was an accident, that would be one thing. But I have a code: no married,
I
no
like them
boy.
all. I don't got feelings
No,
for none of them
do what, Stella?
except Evan. I said I like them all. I don't have feelings for any of them except Evan.
Yeah, well, Evie is
Evan's
special.
the
I
only
mean,
one I got feelings for. Yes, he's special. You
he
know,
is.
it's like
He's. I
so
heard he's
what? I
making
dubbed
Chinese
Charles
food.
Cortell.
I heard Evan sent you Chinese
He,
food. That is so fucking awesome.
no, he did, and I had there was so much in there. I ate on it for 2 days. I'm not well, actually 2.5, 2.25 days.
That's
No, there was so
awesome.
much of it. It was so good. I mean,
He's such a
I
good
I
person, though.
rarely eat right, and I rarely eat Chinese and that kind of
Yep. You're
thing.
breaking
Come
up,
on
babe.
in.
But yeah, I thought the Joe Mama video was really good. I thought that Jesse put a lot of creativity in it, and I thought it was a great clapback. I really did. I mean, she was very um artistic with it and everything. She didn't body shame or anything. I thought she did a great job. And like I said, I can't believe that Junie is still talking this shit about this, because Jesse was Junie's friend. But you can't allow someone to come on your stream and show naked pictures and then leave it up because you're being a 5-year-old brat. So and Natalie was the one that went up and screamed. I mean, like Green Thing just went up and screamed at Junie about taking that shit down and how disrespectful. But yet she'll sit in a chat while her internet boyfriend talks about Jesse and her chatterbait and all of that, like she's you know, a whore is what he called her basically. So I don't understand at what point it became a sin for Jesse to do that, because not 6 months ago she was defending Jesse's right to do it. And I have the stream. I have the whole thing. So I don't understand why Lunchbox changes partners. All of a sudden now it's a bad thing against Jesse. I thought Jesse looked
There's
beautiful in the
Tracy. We was looking for her last night, wasn't we?
You're a pill snorting expert.
Oh yeah. I couldn't remember what for. I slept since then. Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about snorting pills. We wanted to ask Tracy some pill snorting questions. Well, she is our expert on
Well,
that. Why
yeah.
wouldn't we ask her?
She don't
Just,
hide none of her shit. She ain't got
just
no
like we
reason
would
to.
ask the Rancor about tweaking out. That bitch is the expert. So
Just
I love
because she crushes up a pill and gets a straw out and goes, that don't mean she snorted anything. Actually, she could have took that and dumped it in her food and stirred it up in her mashed potatoes or whatever she does with it. Put it in her
Nobody's
drink.
actually seen her.
That's what I'm saying. Yet they're all accusing her. They're going, "Oh, I seen it. I seen it."
No, they
Well, see,
didn't.
I didn't hear Jesco, but I damn sure heard him snorting. He didn't mute his mic, and I heard him snorting something on there a couple of times. And then he came back and he was fucked up. He really got the balls going then. And then he denied it. But
You know
I
what?
can't prove
I
it because
decided.
he had his camera off, but he did leave his mic on and I heard him snorting it.
You know
Whatever it
what I
was.
decided with Tracy, and this is honest. I'm being 100% honest and real. I can't change Tracy, but what I can do is be a friend and accept her for the way that she is. I don't agree with everything, but I still give her the grace to do her own thing and stay in my own fucking lane when it comes to that shit. I don't know what kind of pain that woman's in or I don't, I'm
I
not in
love
her.
her the way she is, and I wouldn't change her for the world.
Well, then she wouldn't be Tracy anymore.
That's right. She would not be
So,
Tracy. She wouldn't be, as they call her, Tracist anymore. Yeah.
well, she'll always be racist. My favorite troll of hers is Tracy Sagsmore. That's fucking hilarious.
Who did that one anyway?
In a picture of her topless. I mean, I
Yeah,
love that. I think
yeah,
it's
but
great.
who made that troll?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it wasn't me,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Wasn't me. I was just wondering
yeah.
whoever thought of that.
I'm never right when it comes to trolls. I'm not good at that. There's several people in our community that can nail it every fucking time. Willy Wonka makes me so mad that I would slap him hard if I was sitting in a room with him because that motherfucker can pick somebody out of a 300 people. He can pick who's who, and he's like 99.9% accurate every fucking
Well,
time.
the ones I've learned to pick out is when Green Thing is in a troll name, when Sam's in a troll name, because I've been around them so long, right?
Yeah,
Um,
well, there's certain little tells like Sam is loves to use emojis, and Green Thing can't stop herself from calling you Smella. I've noticed it in several of her accounts.
but
And
yeah, but you got to watch because Camden's copying their words now.
yeah, well, I've noticed that he's doing that and stuff, but I think him and Crankcore they finally found them a little home over there, and they can stay over there. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
That we're going to break them up and call them the tweaker community because that's where they need to be, and that's the perfect name for them,
Well,
the
they're
tweaker
felons.
community.
That's the felon community. All the felons go and hang out over there, you
Yeah,
know. So, they think it's okay to be a felon, and that's cool. You can go over there. We probably got a couple over here, but not everybody over here is a felon like they are over there. But
I know
no,
they try to want to think I'm a felon. I don't have no felonies,
no,
none, nothing whatsoever.
nope.
I don't even have a farting ticket. And I'm bad about doing that when a cop pulls me over. Just tilt over toward my steering wheel a little bit, let it roll up my back, hit him in the face. I'm real good at that. Honey taught me.
You guys are fucking crazy. Uh,
It
but
worked. Well, at least I'm not like Sam and go excuse the smell, officer.
but yeah, I don't think that you're not a felon, Valerie. Shut the fuck up, Valerie. Valerie, stop it, hooker. You're
He's not a felon.
that's hilarious. Oh God, Heifer lost her Wi-Fi. Don't you hate that? Like my Wi-Fi here is $20 a month. And I watch my TV, I do my live streams, I do it all. And every once in a while I have to reset my router.
Well, my Wi-Fi people won't even come give me Wi-Fi because I went to their office and busted them out as being racist fucking cucks because they had a racist bitch working in the office, and every time I went in there, she was like all over me, worse than these YouTube people, and she was racist. She was a very racist. She was a biracial, okay, and she was always like, she'd say I was parked in the drive-through lane when I wasn't. But the lady that was parked in the drive-through lane that said that's me, she didn't ask her to go move her car. She come in and out 2 or 3 times. But she was ordering me to go move my car out of the drive-through. I said, excuse me? I'm not I parked in the handicapped right here with my handicap plate on my vehicle, you know? And but it was always something every time I went in there. They don't like me at all down there because I won't take their shit and put up with that racist bitch that works in there.
Yep. I understand. Oh, you have high winds, Heifer. Well, be careful, honey. Hunker down. Oh my God, there's Dave Gorman. Dave Gorman, I heard your name. I don't think I said your name a lot last night, but I did talk about Jesse and Hamilton Hamster and Lunchbox and everything. And I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but Jessie did not want to get into this. She tried everything to avoid this. And she posted a video, put couple little emojis in it, and Hamilton Hamster went fucking sideways. And he has not stopped. I mean, I hadn't heard Jessie even talk about it until the other night on Cliff and Karma's. I hadn't heard her say anything. I'd seen her in chat a few times,
I'm
but
waiting for his rat fucking videos to come out.
yeah, I'm not watching that trash. I think that shit's weird. So, I don't watch animals fornicating.
That's how the cow eats the cabbage. Hmm.
It's like, oh, what are you going to do this evening? Oh, I'm going to watch rats fuck. Yeah, no, that's not on my agenda. So,
Mine either.
like, oh, what are you going to do? Oh, I'm going to go watch the rats have sex and everything. But Evan cracks me up. He said lunch boxes. Yeah, exactly, Dave. She tried to be classy. That's what I said earlier. See, she tried to stay the fuck out of it. She tried to let them talk their shit and move on with it. But he can't move on. He won't move on. Even Lunchbox told Hamilton to stop. She didn't want him to go to Jesse and talk to her about it. She just wanted to forget it. And he has not stopped. It's been, my God, has it been 3 or 4 months now that he's going at her like this? I
Okay,
mean,
I got a question, Nikki. Will
sure.
there be a poll? I don't know why she's happened to go to Canada to visit him. The man should go visit the woman, in my opinion.
Because he
But
can't leave
okay,
Canada.
now what the poll I need to see is how long she's going to last after she comes back from visiting him in person. Is she 2 weeks, 1 week, a month? We need a poll here.
Yeah, I don't care about her pussy. I really don't. I care about her morals. And I think she's a shitty fucking person. And I think Jesse's better off. I really do. I think you know, Jesse brought her into a community. She was accepted for the most part. And when she left, she could have left with style and grace and just moved on with her fucking life and went to Hamilton's and it wouldn't have caused anything. But she didn't do that. She kept whining and bitching to Hamilton, getting him riled up and stuff, and then sent him in to fight her fucking battles. And that's the way I look at it. I mean, I've heard her say nothing but lies about all of us, and it's like, how dare you? You
I
fucking
think
piece of
he'll leave
crap.
YouTube, honestly, when she does break up with him, and she will. It's a matter of time. And he'll leave YouTube. He'll hide in YouTube, let's put it that way.
But
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
he is a
Joseph.
crack smoker. Absolutely, Evan. He is a fucking crack smoker. But I I don't have any respect for Natalie at all anymore. I think she's a piece of shit. And I think Jesse is so much better off without that fucking drama cunt in her life. I really do. I mean, this is just ridiculous to me that she would drag Jesse through all this, knowing what kind of year Jesse had already had, knowing that inside, she was on the inside. She knew what kind of stuff that Jesse was going through and what she already had on her plate. She gave two fucks and then she turned Hamilton loose. And Hamilton is just can't shut his fucking mouth about her. He left 50 comments in her fucking comment section. It's like, dude, block her, move on, go on with your life, concentrate on your weed and your chick. Okay, you get Natalie, go away. Don't go away mad, just go the fuck away. And I just think that he wants our attention. He's been trying to get all of us to give him some attention. So I gave him an opportunity. He had his opportunity to say what he wanted to me on your panel, Evan and I both. And he ran like a bitch. So that's all he gets from me as far as panel on panel.
Well, his community as a weed community are leaving him because he is nothing but drama there now, and they're not there for the drama. I've seen several of them say that they're leaving because they're not into the drama scene.
So do you think that that's, Jesse quit live streaming. She kind of backed away from the community. And now Hamilton is losing viewers. Both of these people have been involved with Lunchbox. Maybe the bitch is a channel killer.
But his people, from what I've seen, just don't want the drama. They want to come in here and talk about their weed. And
Yeah,
that's what his
that's what
channel is
it's a
supposed to be
420
about.
community is. They talk about growing weed and doing weed and all that. And he doesn't talk about that anymore. He talks about people in other communities, in the 420 community, in our community, and even other places he's attacked people and stuff. So he is for the drama. I was very sad to see him shoving his mom and treating his mom like that. Because I never really paid any attention to him living in the basement at his mom's and all that. But when you got video evidence of him pushing his mom, I mean, it just shows again what kind of person he is. And hopefully, Lunchbox is not stepping into a physically abusive relationship with somebody in another country.
Well, my kids know better than to push me. They know I push fucking back, and I don't play. They don't.
I
They
never
don't.
in my
If they're
entire
if
life
my
put my
kids are
hands
mad at me, they'll just go away. Okay,
I
they'll go
never put
home.
my hands on my mother. Never.
No,
Never. Now, one time I told her, you want to step outside? I was like 15. I thought I was a badass. I was like, you want to step outside, bitch? I ain't afraid of you. So I head out the door and I turn around to say something to my mother, and my mother knocked me the fuck out. I woke up on the ground. My mom's standing in the doorway. She goes, did you want to go again? I'm like, no, ma'am.
my
I'm good.
mother never did that stuff to me. Because she knew I'd fight back, and I don't think she wanted any. Because I don't know. I did a lot of work just like I do now when I was a kid, and I was pretty built and I was pretty strong, and that kind of stuff. And I don't think even my parents didn't want to tackle me.
Tracy, how many pills have you snorted this morning? He's way up there, like 946 up above your sand flea comment. So that's why Evan's not carrying on a regular conversation. He made a comment and he's probably grooming in his Jeep or something.
It's probably
Yeah, that's
prayer
it.
time.
But yeah, see, I don't watch Hamilton. The only reason I even knew that he was talking about Jesse was somebody else shared it that I followed. Um, I never thought he was interesting. I never followed Ben Inya. I never thought he was interesting. But it's just me. I mean, I just didn't think, even when he and Jesse and you guys were all friends, I never followed him. I followed Dave. I've been following Dave Gorman for a while now. When he's playing video games, I go in and talk shit to him while he's playing.
I drop in on Dave every once in a while myself, but I think I went to Hamilton's maybe a couple of times. The whole time he been streaming, I just wasn't interested. You know,
Yeah, it just wasn't content that I was interested in. Like, I don't watch Jose because I think Jose's boring. I think his content is boring.
every time I kicked in over to see what was going on, he was just swirling his icon
Yeah,
thing. So I don't know what was going on. So I've just quit going over there too.
it's just I watch people for fun, for see somebody's talking shit about somebody or something like that.
Well, I'm
Last night
interested
was
in the
so fun.
Nikki. Interested in the new drama about Botter. Because see, they've got the wrong Botter. See, there's a lot of Botters in YouTube,
Well, and that
but
girl
the
that
Botter,
did that video that I watched, she said that there was more than one botter and that botter has been cloned.
yeah,
Because
that's German lady. I like her. Yeah,
yeah, the German lady. That's the
yeah,
one that I trust her as far
right.
as getting my updates and shit about it. Because I know who botter is because of you and Noodles.
Well,
So
I told them a long time ago. See, I saw Botter
yeah,
because
you said that. Yeah.
Botter fucked up one time, and he was doing his gonna show something, turn something on, and he got one frame of himself at the beginning of his video. Nobody caught it but me. So I went back and went through frame by frame and looked at him. And Botter's at least in his 30s. He's got dark hair, glasses, kind of chunky. I'm gonna tell you who I think the Botter is that's been doing the CP bombing is that little dude that was on Tally's panel. He was 14 years old. He said he was, and he was on Tally's panel, and he porn bombed Tally. He had another phone with I didn't pay no attention to what the porn bombing was of, but he porn bombed. He turned that other phone around toward his camera and porn bombed, and Tally shut that stream down and privated it.
No, he deleted it.
Well, Tally had a 14-year-old, calls everybody else Chomo supporters, but he had a 14-year-old on his panel that said he was 14 years old, and he porn bombed Tally. And that's who I think The botter is because
That's who
this
I
kid,
thought it was, the kid that pleaded guilty to,
yes,
swatting
and
all those people. I thought it
right,
was
and
that
that's the
kid.
one I'm thinking they're talking about. But I don't want to get mixed up in the middle of it, so I don't go over and say nothing, right? Because I'm staying
Oh,
out of
yeah,
that one.
look, I'm not getting involved in that. I'm just
Yeah,
talking with you because that's
right,
how I know who that is, you
right.
know,
But like
was
I said, the
my
real
mom,
botter, the real
nephew,
botter, he's sweet, you know. And
and
I don't know what kind of
I
falling out
thought
him and
Bonner
Noodles
would get on
had,
your
but I wasn't getting in
side.
that either because I didn't even know if it was fake or real. You know how people get in here and spat and fight, and tomorrow they're friends again and all that. Well, I ain't getting in the middle of them battles like that because I don't know if it's real or if it's Memorex.
Well, yeah, and you said yourself that you
Oops, Nikki fell. Get back up here, girl. Let me see. Nope, she didn't go in the basement. Hmm. But Tally's the one that had that 14-year-old kid on his panel and wants to go around and call everybody else Chomo supporters or Chomos or whatever. Real Mojo, the real botter, he looks like to me he's in his 30s. Maybe about 33. Jose's age, about in there, about in that time frame. Because I've seen him. Like I said, he messed up one time. Nobody caught it but me because they don't pay no attention. But I got a bad habit. Instead of looking in the side mirror, my van, I look around the mirror. I look on the outside of the picture, instead of looking directly at the picture. I always do that. I don't know why. Vinny. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see. I'm not getting involved in it, JoJo, at all. But what see, Noodles and them don't realize, man, there are trolls all over YouTube, just like what Tally does. Tally looks to find a live stream that's live, in his on his homepage, and he goes in there and jumps on their panel, and goes in there and trolls people pretty much. And there's a lot of the trolls in YouTube that do that, right? Hang on. Oh, there she comes back. Okay. Whoops. There you are. All right.
my
Welcome
nut
back,
check
honey.
Wi-Fi. It's my nut check Wi-Fi. But yeah, I thought that was Botter. When I heard that from the German lady, I thought about that kid that was on
Yeah.
Tally's panel that time.
Well, Botter has always been my friend. He has always liked me. He don't really Botter don't even every once in a blue moon will come in here and say hi. He don't even stop in very often.
I
And that's
know,
the
but
real
that's
Botter.
how I know
Yeah.
him is from being in here.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
let me
I
explain
thought,
something to you. A botter uses a robot voice. Now, how many times have we seen it in here where you could peel that robot off and get the real voice out and underneath of it, right? Now we've seen it done a million times. It was done with Dibble, and who was it done? It's done with somebody else recently. They peeled.
Jose and then VPN.
Yeah, Jose and BP, a bunch of them. So all they got to do is go in there and peel the layers off of the botter voice, and they can hear the real voice, and they'll find out that it's not a little child. But why haven't they done that? All these YouTube lawyers over there, why have they not done that yet?
You know what, D? I'm gonna kick your ass after this. Catch me outside. How about that? Hooker. She's
What I'm
calling my
saying,
Wi-Fi wacky Wi-Fi.
What I'm
Well,
saying, JoJo, is they can peel the layers. All those voice overlays are just layers. They could peel that off and go right down to the real voice. They've done it in our community several times, numerous times, and find out who and get the real voice.
good morning, Basic Bob. Are you naked listening to us?
Yeah, Sam went and control us too.
Good morning,
Controller told him to
Jeff.
get. Controller told Sam to get the fuck out, says we all like Stella in here.
I know, right? Like I love it when they do that. Just like Camden and the Crank Corps, if they hadn't have found Tally and all those fucking haters over there, I don't know what they would have done because they both of their channels is nothing but about you. I mean, I'm still in awe of you. I don't have two channels that are solely dedicated to me. I used to, but I don't anymore. I have had them a few times, but not anything lately. And it's just really fun to watch those two.
Yeah, I
The
usually
for you.
excuse me a
But
minute, Nikki.
please,
Red. So she says Sam has a new video of me. I share the videos that they make about me. I share them on my community page so everybody can see them. That's how
yeah,
much I care about it, right?
yeah, exactly. I don't care. They don't hurt me. Like when Hamilton Hamster made the Photoshop of me in the bathing suit. I kept that. I thought it was hilarious. Shit like that don't hurt my feelings. You can call me fat. You can say I have three chins. Then none of that
They can
shit.
say I got back tits. I don't give a fuck. The more they talk about me, the more my channel grows, and that's what I'm
Exactly.
talking about.
Oh my God. Who said jangalang?
Three times. I don't recall. It wasn't me. That was last night. Jangling, you're
I
late.
said it last night, but he's a little late. He's always late for shit.
Yeah, he's late.
He's always late, that Jang. Them bitches got jobs. I hate it for them. Good morning, Lena. Good morning, beautiful.
Jangalang. Could you take a video of Botter and unlayer that and get me his real voice out? Because these people are trying to say he's a 14-year-old kid and they're blaming my friend Botter for something this other kid that's probably going as Botter because he got a lot of clones. Um, I don't know. I would like to clear Botter's name if possible.
You're a
But
botter. Yeah.
my Botter, the real Botter, not that little 14-year-old kid that was on Tally's panel that porn bombed Tally. That was priceless. So not just was he support being a chomo, letting a little kid on his panel, but the kid porn bombed him. That was priceless.
I have that kid's picture.
I think I took it too. I'm not sure. I clip important things, before they turn their shit private, if I can catch it while they're live.
Oh, listen to this. I want to read you what Jesse said to the Crank Corps. Okay. Everybody has an opinion, and you are absolutely wrong. Just because you have issues with the 3-3, that has nothing to do with me. I'm Jesse too much for you. I have never picked a side. You picked a side in a situation you know absolutely nothing about. Who are you again? You go around bullying people daily like you are now in my comment section. I took the high road and I look at you taking the low road. I tried to do that in Jesse voice. Taking the low road. You are so busy talking about others, you have turned it into what you talk against. You do not know anybody over here.
Well, see, that's what they do, Nikki. They become like bakers did. They become what they hate the most. Bakers did that too, remember?
Yep. Yeah, I do remember. What did we clip you for, Tracy? What do you need a clip for? I don't know what Tracy's wanting us to clip her for.
No, she said, oh, she wants you to, she said, do you clip her? She
Not
said, damn, I
anymore.
hope
I
so.
used to. I don't need more, but I used to clip you, Tracy, before we came to peace. I did. I used to clip you, and I still have some of them, but they're in your file. So
JoJo needs a hair clip. Yeah, she does. Her hair's always falling in her face.
Just to be important. You are still important, crazy. I haven't clipped you like snorting pills or any of that shit. I haven't clipped you lately, um, because everybody else seems to be doing it. Yes, you have a fucking file. And I think it says tracist. I'd have to look. I haven't looked at it in a long time, but it might say tracist on it. I don't know.
And Tracy, I'm sorry, but you're one of the few I don't have a file on. I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
don't.
very interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think I've got a screenshot of Tracy.
Oh, I do. When she didn't like me, I did. But she's not very interesting, actually. So
Now her best one was when she was naked the first time. Remember that first live stream she did when she got totally
my
naked?
favorite one is when she was doing exercises and Sam was giving her exercise tips. She had her jeans, her sneakers, and her bra on. And she was laying in the floor doing leg lifts. And she was so fucked up. This is one of my favorite ones I have.
Did her legs look like tangled up snakes?
She had jeans on. You couldn't really see. It
I
was
was gonna
just
say that's what I would look like if I was fucked up trying to do leg exercises. My legs would look like a couple of snakes all tangled up, and my legs would be whooping me.
but yeah, that's one of my favorite ones I have. And then I have one of her like laying sideways in an office chair in her bra talking shit. It's just really funny. So that's just the kind of, things that I think are hilarious. And like I
Yeah,
said, the
look,
other night I watched our stream where we got Evan in the bathtub and he was so mad at Dog Lips for making him have to get out and take care of stuff.
but that's what Katie did and Yukon Ann say. Oh, there's 42 people in there and only a few chatting, but I don't watch them.
Well, Lunchbox is telling everybody Evan buys views for me, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm not monetized. I don't care.
Buys
Oh my God,
views.
it's the Wicked Witch of the North. What's that, pill snorting lunatic?
Oh man, just a hell of a morning, just a hell. Oh, let me get my equipment. Okay, now I can talk to you. Yeah. Oh, you've got a
Geo,
couple
I
of
know,
these
right?
stretched
Joe?
across
That's
the
my
office still like
favorite.
this with my nakedness.
Yeah, that's my favorite, Jang, when she was giving Charles shit about the Geo.
Oh, the clown car. Oh, it's so cute. Did you see the new post I got with it? They tried to make it into a Rolls Royce. They
Yes.
put a Rolls Royce on a fucking on a Geo.
Tracy, you made him cry.
You
I
remember the
know it.
Priuses?
I know it. It was fucking awesome. I bitch slapped
Tracy,
him.
remember Priuses? You know those, not a Prius, Yugo. Remember the Yugos?
You go.
We used to say, yeah, you get one of those, you
Three-cylinder.
go fuck yourself, because those
The
cars were horrible back in the day.
Pintos, they exploded.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Jack,
God, they had to take them off.
hilarious.
That and a Gremlin did too.
Yep.
But
First time I ever
using the
smoked
race
weed was in a Gremlin, a green one, on my way to
fucking
school.
things was scary.
It was like riding in a fishbowl upside down.
It's shimmer all over the goddamn place, man.
Well,
Fuck.
what about that? Remember that Volkswagen thing?
My
Yeah.
uncle had one. and
Those
my
were
uncle-
dangerous.
Oh,
They
no,
have a
they
lot of
weren't.
them here still in Daytona. You'll see somebody driving on the beach with a thing every once in a while. I'm like, oh, I love
Well,
those
I
cars.
ain't got one of those things.
Yeah, you don't want to be down here,
Chuck mine up and
Tracy.
down.
It's 43
Huh?
in Daytona right now, Tracy. You don't want to be here today.
26 degrees. We were 53 degrees yesterday morning. Now
I
we're
beat you, Tracy. We were
it's so
24
fucking
this
cold to go
morning.
in the snow.
This is
Well-
your fault, Stella. I blame you for this. You said we were going to have a long, cold winter. This is all your fucking fault.
I just
Not a big
predicted it. I
snow.
didn't make it happen. That was the government.
You spoke it into happening. You absolutely are responsible. I'll be
You
back in the
fucking
70s
get it,
by
Stella.
Tuesday.
You are fucking in trouble now. She's
Oh my
cooking up
God,
a
there's
stuff.
no chicken.
Tracy, it went from 73 down to 24 degrees. We've been having our Well, weather's been in the 70s.
It's bipolar.
No snow in New England. There's no fucking snow.
And this week it's supposed to be up nearly 80 degrees. And it's going to drop down cold and freezing cold again at night.
I tell you
There's
what,
Cliff, the big chicken shit. Cliff, I heard you were a pussy and you're afraid of
I love
Hamilton
Cliff.
hamster. I heard that about you,
Cliff
Cliff.
wasn't married.
But
I'd
you're
hit
just
him.
afraid. He said he would slap the fucking taste out of your mouth if you were
I
standing.
remember that. I just rewatched that this morning.
Yeah, he was threatening Cliff. He was like, he would slap Cliff. I'm like,
I told him he'd have to get a stepladder.
evidently he missed my whole whose dick's bigger stream because Cliff would just take the fucking gun out and blow Hamilton's brains out for him.
Hamilton can't get in the United
I
States.
think Cliff's more like me. I think he'd jump in his pickup truck and just run him over.
I don't know. Cliff looks to me like he would want to choke the life out of him himself.
I've done that. I loved it.
But I thought it was hilarious that obviously he doesn't know who Cliff is because all he's going to do is egg Cliff on to fuck with him and talk shit.
Cliff would look down at him and go,
There's beakers.
I'll give you
Charles
the
calls
first
them
one.
beakers.
Beakers.
That's Mrs. Boyd.
Yeah, to you, bitch, not to me.
Mrs. and Mr. Boyd.
To you, yes.
The Boyds. I loved it when they were the Boyds.
You have
Now,
to call them
now
that
you don't know what they're going to
Well,
come up with.
Tracy, you missed it yesterday. My favorite Rick Sanchez porn bombed my ass. He
I
didn't
don't
actually
that was
porn
his
bomb me.
dick,
He
though.
just showed me his penis.
I don't think that
He
was
ain't got a
his.
pecker.
That wasn't a
I've
porn
seen
bomb.
his pecker, and he ain't got a pecker.
We've all seen it, right, Trace?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you
And
the
he was in
photo.
the mirror. He was
No
in the
big
mirror.
deal.
I got a photo
Yes,
of it,
I
Tracy.
saw
It's
it.
a little bigger,
And
a
it
little
ain't
bigger than
with
it
a
was.
big old magic marker with a top on it.
No big deal.
That no. His ass. No.
Tyler still
turn it
reigns
around.
supreme.
Yeah, Kaka.
Tyler still reigns supreme from all
8
the
out of 10.
comedies I've
Same
seen
night.
so far.
The man's got my heart pumping.
Yep, and the house slippers topped it off.
Oh. I looked at Cecil. We were sitting next to each other, and Cecil said, "What'd you get?" And I said, "A picture of a dick," and I showed it to him. Right? We were watching the
Cecil.
movie, right? And he said, "Where'd that come from?" I said, "I don't know. I got to look it up." And he said, "Oh, that's Tyler's dick." And I said, 8 out of 10. And he went, "I guess." And he went back to watching the movie, and I pushed 8 out of 10. Tyler, don't do this again.
Poor fucking Cecil. He's like, what the actual fuck?
Well, I actually asked him. I said 8 out of 10, and he's
Well,
like,
Tracy, you're fixing to get another picture in your text later. I'm gonna send you Rick's the latest.
"Do me a favor. I've
No.
seen that. Even
We've
I
seen
wouldn't even run to that.
Yeah,
No,
we've seen it, but that's
I saw it. Double image. Him in his hand, and then him in the mirror
yes,
with
in
it
the
in his
mirror.
hand.
Yes.
Yes, I don't need to see a double fucking exposure like that ever again of Rick Sanchez's fucking dick.
We've seen the front and the back now.
That was like an extra long couture.
Lay down. You're not going outside. I just let you out.
They
Lay
could have
down.
just left it with just the ass, right, Tracy? I would have been happy with that.
I would have loved it when he dropped them drawers in front of the ATM.
No, I love that.
I was like,
Remember that? That was so hilarious.
and,
Nikki,
yeah,
my dog is looking at me like if you don't let me out, I'm gonna shit on the floor.
Wow. And then he turned around, and I was like, you did it. That fucked that up.
Yeah, just stay the other way.
It was like, please, next. I know there's one with a nice ass and a good sized package on the other side. Yeah.
Tyler's got a cute butt.
Tyler does have a nice ass.
He
I
needs
have
to see a picture of
always
the
been
starfish.
in love with that redhead. Oh my
Send
God.
me a starfish picture.
Something about redheads. That just is my fucking.
My house,
Huh?
that counts.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Stone.
Straighten your shit up.
It's because you have your camera on, Tracy.
Oh.
It's her
Excuse me.
bandwidth.
Pardon me. Goodbye.
Taught you how to do that, you lunatic. See, it says Tracist.
All right. Well, fuck you. Did I spell it right? I was afraid I wasn't spelling it right.
Where's the E? Oh God, there's Honey. Oh, she'll
Oh,
come
is there
back.
supposed to be an E in it?
Don't you spell your name with an E, Hooker?
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought I was supposed to spell racist without the E. God
I'll have
damn
to
it,
look.
I can't even spell racist
I'll
right.
have to look it up and see how I spell it. I'll get back to
Yeah,
you.
would you get back to me on that?
I'll
God
call
damn it,
the
Stella. I
YouTube
didn't mean
management team and let them know.
that. Yes. Would you please talk to Willie? He knows how to spell it.
Hey, how is Cecil?
He's up. We have to go take the dogs to the groomers to get their fucking nails done today.
Oh, good. I'm
They're
glad
like,
he's up. How's he feeling? Please tell him that we all send our best wishes to him.
I do. I always do because he looked down. I said, "That's Stella and Nikki I'm watching," and he went, "Yeah, I can hear them two voices." And he walked away. And I said, "You know, everybody loves you." And he went, "Yeah, I'm going to get a coffee."
Oh, bless his heart. Please give him all of our best, really.
I really do. Every time I see him, I said, "Well, the girls say hey."
Yeah. It's always good to
Yeah,
see him up and walking around and stuff. So,
yeah.
yay.
No, it's gonna be slick as shit out though, because unless they put some salt down. We had some rain last night. Now it's only 28 degrees. So, but we're in that Saturn, so we'll be fine. My truck isn't registered because I haven't moved to New Hampshire yet. I'm kind of fucking worried about the move to New Hampshire. Fucking somebody in the goddamn that fucking fucking Junie Pie said he's like, Tracy, for some reason this is a bad move. And
And
ever since he said that,
you're
it's
taking
freaking me out.
predictions from a drunken lunatic.
Yes, it's
Oh,
fucking scaring me.
okay.
No, I'm not shitting you. It fucking he
I
said
believe
that.
you.
And it fucking scared me. And ever since then, I quit calling the realtor. I've got all the paperwork, all my documents ready to fly. He's ready to cut the check for $75,000 right now. And Junie said that. And for some reason, I fucking went. And I fucking froze. I hate you, John.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see what happens.
Oh my God, they're ready to cut the check. And he said that to me. It was like a fucking unforeseeable fucking. You know, when you get a vibe from somebody and you go, and it makes you stop in your tracks, even though they don't mean shit to you, but they've said something that kind of alerted your fucking the hair on the back of your neck. You know, like if you're in the bar and if somebody gives you a look and you just put up your right arm because you know a bottle's coming for your head, something like that. You know, it's one of those feelings. You
So
know?
when I was out in the slabs, there was this really cool woman out there called Mojo. And she had
Yes.
a camp. And Mojo ran a, a trailer. She had a little RV and she kept food in it. They would dumpster dive and go to commodities and stuff, and they would keep food in there. And they had one that had clothes and stuff. And Mojo
Yes.
did this for everybody out there. She was non-judgmental about people's addictions and whatever.
You need
So
some names. Yeah.
I went out there and I was giving Mojo some clothes and stuff that I had. So I was in the back of the RV putting them, hanging them up and putting them away. And as I was getting ready to leave, someone entered the RV and I walked past them and I turned my back so that the person and I were back to back. And when I brushed up against this person,
Yeah.
immediately I felt panic.
Yes. Yes.
Immediately.
Get away. Get away. Get away.
And I walked out and I wasn't done what I was doing. I immediately walked out of the RV, got in my truck and left.
Don't ever forget their face either, do you?
Well, you know who it
Damn,
was?
who was it?
Domino.
Ooh.
I'd never met her. That was the first time I ever met her.
Even Alien said something about her one time.
Yeah, and Charles knows her too. But
Yes, Charlie knows everybody.
But she walked through my camp one time with her dogs.
Yep.
And
She don't give a shit.
But I'd never actually seen her, so I didn't know who she was. But the minute that we touched, I felt panic.
Yep, get away, get away. Drop the clothes
all
and
the
leave.
way. I just I gotta go. I didn't even say anything. I just immediately walked out, got in my truck, and left. A couple of days later, I seen Mojo, and she said, "What happened, Nikki?" And I said, And I told her, and she said, "Wow, that's just weird." I said, "Who was that?" And she told me, and I said, "Okay." And I mean, Domino
Uh-huh.
never said anything to me. She
You
never
know,
did
didn't have
anything.
to,
She
did
never
she?
threatened me. She never took anything of mine. You know, she never did. I never had any problems with her. But the minute
Nope.
that we touched, I knew. I was just like, bad, bad person. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, you
Yeah.
know.
We'll cut you. We'll cut you. Yes, very
So I
dangerous
get it when you
people.
say you get a vibe off of somebody or
I
a
did.
scent,
It scared the shit
whatever.
out of me. Same
Yeah,
vibe.
I listen to
It
mine.
stopped everything. And I'm
Yep,
get to thinking about it. I'm 57 years old. I'm going to a $75,000 loan. Even if I don't live 30 years to pay it off, which you know I'm not, I'm only going to live to 75 and then I'm dead. And then, so I'm never going to, but it's only $600 a month rent. I'm paying 1,000,
right.
even with my social security check and no work up and above it, taking care of Cecil, then I could still pay it because it'd only be half of my disability social
That's a
security.
lot for rent. That is. Gosh. I mean,
I know I'm paying 1,000, over 1,000 now for a 1 bedroom.
yeah, and that's just crazy to me. I watch sometimes on TikTok, this guy looks at New York City apartments,
Yep.
and I can't believe what they want for these apartments, but I don't
Yep.
understand how normal, people working a barista or whatever works and
Oh yeah.
affords to live there. I don't know how people are supposed to afford living anywhere. That's
You
why
make
I
it
like
15
living where
plus
I
an
live,
hour.
you know?
I mean, I'll
Here,
be making.
listen, here, a friend of mine rented a condo on the lake, fully furnished with very nice furniture in it and a jacuzzi tub, 1,200 a month, with a boat slip. There's a dock out there. You get your own boat slip to park a boat if you got want to.
But see,
Okay.
you would have to have roommates for that. I couldn't
Yeah,
afford
but
that.
where is the lake? Is my
Yeah.
first question. I want to know where this fucking lake is, because if it's in bumfuck Egypt, you could take that 1,200 and cut in half. If I
Yeah.
got
No,
an
no, no.
extra
This is on
12,
Lake Hamilton right here, Big Lake. Big.
Yeah,
oh, all right.
I'm an anti-Hamilton person right now, so I don't want to live anywhere that's got Hamilton in it.
Why not?
Because a
Yeah, and
Hamilton hamster
this was two
is
Well,
not
you
going
bedroom,
to
know,
live
bath,
it's
10
bath,
years
fun.
bath and a
anymore.
half, I think.
Every time we pull a fish out, be like, pull it in Hamilton's tongue out of his mouth.
Yeah, if it was after Hamilton, it'd be full of worms in it when you cut it open. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
weirdo
But
guy.
Tracy, it
It's
had it
crazy,
had
right?
poster beds and a jacuzzi tub, and it was huge. It had a huge like a patio that was, and this was a upper level thing, and the patio went way out, and I mean big enough to have a
Yeah, I've
huge
seen
patio
pictures from
table,
the lake. Yeah,
barbecue
it's
grill,
beautiful.
everything on it, and it all overlooked it was right there on the lake, on the lake.
Oh yeah, I would have to have a waterbed put in though. I can't do it up
Hey,
near the
somebody won the lottery last night, the mega, one
fucker from
point
Maine.
something billion in
Yeah,
Maine.
from Maine. One winner from
Yeah.
Maine. And I hope
But
it was
Maine's never
Catherine.
had a winner. So
I
you
hope
kind
it
of
was
gotta,
Catherine.
you gotta give
I
it to
hope
me.
it was Sour Diesel.
I hope it
Oh,
was
is he in
Catherine.
Maine?
I
Yeah,
believe so.
our Diesel's in Maine. He's in Bangor.
Wouldn't that be awesome if it was him?
He ain't gonna give us none of it.
I don't care.
I
I'd
don't
still
know. He
be
would give
happy
me
for him.
some.
I want some.
Well, I'll
This
share
is a
some with you if
money
Always
he
for a
gives
about
me
down
you,
some.
payment.
Tracy.
I will pay him back. I just need the down payment on this damn house.
Look at Rodders. You can lease a houseboat that sleeps 15 and has all the appliances, roof deck with a slide for about 1,000 a week.
Yeah,
That
but
would be fun.
he lives where the lakes are going away. They become mud puddles now. I bet it's only 500
Well, you
now.
could come here and you can go down the Halifax to the springs, and the water level here is perfect. They just put
I
out a
know. I'll go to Gibsonton, Florida. I'll go to Do
Jenny
Diddy up the
Springs is very
Alafire.
close to here. Blue
Mm-hmm.
Springs. I mean,
I tell you.
do boat tie offs there. You take out
Sorry, I'm a
the
West Coaster.
pontoon and
I
tie
don't.
up with everybody all day.
You
Like
got
I
some
have
big
one of
fish
those.
Get
in there.
in here.
What?
I'm scared of Daytona water. I won't get in it, but I'll go in the Bay water.
You mean in the Halifax?
No, I won't go into Halifax. It's goddamn. What is that? The
Brackish.
water is salt. Yeah, brackish water. You got bull sharks in there.
Yeah, we don't normally go, but we normally go to the
No.
springs. That's the
Yep.
water we get in.
Yeah, right there. You got an island there too with a rope swing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And we just tie the boats off everybody and
Yeah.
just
All the
make a big
pontoons get in
party
a
thing.
semicircle
Yep.
and go all the way around, and that way the kids are only allowed to swim.
Oh no, we
side.
don't have kids.
Oh, we have to have kids. We don't give a shit. If we
Oh
got
no,
kids,
there's
well,
no
where are
kids
we
where we
gonna
go.
leave them?
We
You're
have
gonna tell
topless
that.
people where we go. We don't have kids.
No, you're gonna go out to the doo-wop Diddy and tell the
We have
kids that they have to stay home.
reefer and alcohol and topless. Yeah,
That's all right. That's all right. The kids have seen it all. They're Floridian kids. They
Oh,
were born
Nikki,
huh.
I figured out another clue to a puzzle that they're trying to put on me too. Remember, Shorty and Camden are telling everybody I have an SD card that has information on it. The reason my son was died.
Yeah.
Well, guess what happened? See, I had let them use my government phone. Okay,
Yep.
Shorty had taken pictures with that government phone. Well, when I turned my government phone back on onto a different phone that I had,
Yeah,
okay,
all
to
got
get my service
transferred.
back on here. No, guess what? It resynchronized her photos into my phone.
That's what I said. It reset itself in there. Yeah.
No, and
It
the
went
phone, her
into the new
pictures
phone.
her pictures that she had came to me into my phone through that synchronization
Yeah,
thing.
because it was all
Because
in
that government phone she has no SD card in it. They don't even use a SIM card. They run on a virtual SIM.
It's an internal. Yeah,
So you have all the pictures that were on her phone?
that's what she's
Uh
saying.
huh. Yeah,
Is there,
and
Every
one is
fucking
very.
one of them.
There was a set of butt cheeks, but get this, I think she deleted it because when my phone resynchronized it, the butt cheek, I should have copied it and saved it,
Yeah.
but I didn't. There's some butt cheeks in there, and it disappeared. And I think she deleted it from the phone she has. Because see, I've got another one just
Yeah.
like it, identical to it,
but why would
Was it?
somebody kill somebody over butt
and they
cheeks?
both. And I could use either or of them, believe it or not. So every time she tried to get on the Wi-Fi and turn it on, I would sit here and turn it back off with the phone I had. And I messed with her like that. But no, that's how I got the photos. It wasn't on no SD card, but there was photos. And they came
Yeah,
into
there
my
was.
phone through synchronization.
Yes, they synchronized with a new phone.
I figured it out
Everything.
because when I turned that phone on, I resynchronized stuff back to get my contacts back. And when I did,
Yep.
those photos came in. And there's a very weird one of my son in there, which I don't understand.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
this just in from the YouTube management team. Tracy, that is the correct spelling.
It is the correct spelling.
So we
I
put
knew
an
it.
A plus next to your name. You get a little gold star next to your name. So congratulations.
Oh God, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I mean, I knew I was right. I didn't want to tell the cunt she was wrong. I was trying to be nice.
We didn't want to have to send you over to the I Can't Spell Club. So welcome.
Oh, you're really picking on me. You're just not right anymore.
Hey, at least I let you know that you were right. I could have just not said anything.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
You know, how about a little credit? How about half a credit?
Half a chalk up for you. That's it.
A quarter
stretching.
credit for that one.
Oh, come on. I ain't got that much fingernail to chalk it with anymore.
Rod, you can go spearfishing, man, all you want to. I don't personally spearfish because when you kill little fish, it attracts big fish.
Yeah, big motherfucking Atlantic fish. I live right off of the fucking Atlantic.
I can hook you up with a charter, and you can stay in a boat and fish and catch big giant
Don't
fish.
do it in one of those kayaks either.
But if you come down here and you get killed, your wife is going to get mad at me. You know, if the fish eats you and you're out spearfishing.
Let's take you to a strip joint instead. There's plenty.
We're having coffee in your Sean Gay Pride mug. That's so sweet. Rod, you're just the sweetest.
Mr. Boyd's thinking of his neighbors.
He is. He's having his coffee and his gay pride. See, we support gay pride here. It's okay for us that people are gay. We don't care.
Yeah, I don't give
a shit. Boo.
What they do behind closed doors is up to them.
I have a granddaughter that's married to a female. Of course, I support gay pride.
Yeah, I have to. My son's gay. I'm going to have poodles instead of grandkids.
That's okay.
I know.
Gay people have had kids Lots of gay people have kids.
Well, my
How the fuck?
granddaughter had all her kids before she became gay.
Anderson Cooper has kids.
He
He's a
didn't
surrogate.
birth them. He's a man.
Right. But he used a surrogate. It's his sperm.
Oh, he jacked off in a bottle and then somebody
It was a
syringed
fruit
it.
cup.
Oh, it was a free cup. Oh, shit.
Water.
Starbucks extra cream.
That's how you get pregnant nowadays, Tracy. You have to jack off in a fruit cup, I guess.
Oh, it's the fruit cup. Yeah, he said he spit.
Turkey baster.
Turkey baster. Did you hear about that bitch that took that billionaire's sperm, impregnated herself, and then took him to court for child support?
Why not?
That's wrong. Wrong. That
Why?
man, he didn't
was
even
a
get
threat.
laid, and he had to pay child support for a kid
He
because this
treated her
crazy
like
bitch
shit. She showed him what
inseminated
it's all about.
herself. Do what, Trace? Sorry, honey.
At least she'd be a part of his health for the rest of his life. Yep. I don't blame some women with some men. Like that broad up here that fucking super glued his fucking husband's dick to his leg.
I don't
caught
think
him
that
that
men have
night
enough
cheating.
rights when it comes to that shit.
She caught him in the bar cheating, and all of a sudden we saw the ambulance and that go up the Carter Street. And I thought, I'm like, what the fuck? She said, he super glued the dick to his fucking leg. He had a hat on. He had a piss hat on when she did it too. Yep. No,
Yep.
She super glued that fucking hat on right this side of his dick. I tell you
Remember
what.
Lorena Bobbitt?
Yes, that was up here. I got to see him, hey. I
saw him in a porn after
I
that.
got to see him for $20. I got to see him to see if it worked. It was right at the strip club down on 20 where I used to work during the daytime. I just walked
Yeah,
around.
he did do a strip club tour, didn't he? I forgot about that.
20 fucking bucks. And I told him, I said, make it hard. And he went, okay.
And you flipped
And
it?
we all stood around and we went, so I give us $20 for it. And the motherfucker worked. He showed all the way around it where she cut the motherfucker off.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, little tiny fucking incision all the way around it. You couldn't even tell if he was real looking at it.
You couldn't. I saw
but his pecker worked.
He did.
They got the blood vein back together and it was fucking foolish. It was worth the $20.
Buenos dias, Carlos.
Buenos dias,
Como estás, baby?
What the fuck does that mean? You're not
He always speaks Spanish to me.
I know you can't call Carlos a punta.
Good morning, Shady.
Cliff said never to use that word anymore. He said you can't say the word punta. But Carlos is a dude. What do you call dude?
Carlos? I was looking, Carlos. I was looking at your snow skiing video the other day, brother.
He's got more balls than I do.
Well, he's supposed to. He's a boy, Tracy. They have balls.
Yeah, but I'm not skiing down a goddamn hill that fast.
Do you think Carlos could out ski Junie Pie?
No.
No? You think
John is the best? Just ask him.
Well, I'm asking you.
He is fucking top dog. He's the best skier and the best hiker there is in this whole and mountain biker. I told him, I said, you're the only fucking one, John. He went, shh.
He'll love that, actually.
Yes, I know. He's the best.
Just
our best guitar player is Cliff. Cliff is our best guitar player.
I don't know. Yeah. Cecil's pretty good. And Grandpa Badass plays. There's several people in our community that play really good.
Grandpa Badass is a damn good player.
Dog style Voodoo Man. Remember Voodoo?
Yeah, Voodoo's really good.
There's a different
we've got some good guitar players. I mean, I'm not saying Cliff is not a good one. I'm not saying that at all.
He is with the box. He can do.
But in order for me to say the best, they'd have to have like a guitar off or something.
Now, our best rock and roller,
I think it's between Cliff, Cecil, and Hoodoo Man are the three top best, I think, in my opinion.
Grandpa Badass, I've seen that motherfucker play.
He's good. Grandpa Badass plays good. He really does.
He damn sure does. That's what got me onto him.
There's another guy, but I haven't seen him around lately. His name is Dan, and he is super badass on the guitar.
Really?
His
name is Dan.
Talented players in our community.
Yes,
we do.
We
I
have
would
some.
love for them to all get together and play one time. I think that would be wonderful. You
Well,
know,
you'd have several different genres because fucking Voodoo can throw rock and he throws a little rock and roll with his country, whereas fucking Cecil and Grandpa Badass and Cliff are Southern boys, so they have more twang in their country. The guitar's a totally different play. So yeah, but
you're the best
And Mr.
metalhead.
T, he plays and sings the blues. And
yeah,
Red Rhodes'
well, he just
grandson
tried out.
plays the
He tried.
harmonica and the guitar and all
Yeah,
that. He's
yeah,
Yeah,
good.
Mr. T tries.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. We have some talented
We
people
got
in our community.
we got to give Mr. T credit. At
Hey, I'm
least
talented. I can hum a few bars on a skin flute.
you can
Stella.
produce children, is what you can
You know,
do. That
Stella,
produces
you
more
always
children.
have to be bigger and better than
You're
everybody.
a breeder.
Well,
You're a breeder.
We know you're the queen, okay?
yeah. Hey,
Nobody
the other day, I was talking to Eljo. He said, "I bet you can suck a mean dick." I said, "Baby, I can suck a golf ball through 50 foot of water hose."
What?
Your
That shut him
pronoun
up
is
right
Lord.
quick.
I just got a picture of that. Do you
Hey,
know how long 50 foot is?
hey, Stella, you know, your pronoun is fat, chubby guy. Benny's pronoun
Right.
is Lord Metal.
Yes, yes, very much. Vinny is
My
a
pronoun
totally
is
different guy.
badass bitch.
You try.
Well,
You
Tracy
try.
hasn't heard the good news. I
What's
dumped
that?
Charles for Eljo.
I
Oh, I
heard
thought you
that.
were going to say you're pregnant, Stella.
They said, Jesus
Not
Christ.
yet. I'm collecting fruit cups and a turkey baster first.
Well,
Don't
I'm
do
going to
that.
insist, Stella, that you get tested before you start fooling around with Eljo because Eljo is not the cleanest. So I would recommend that you use protection with him, maybe a hazmat
Cecil and
suit
I did.
and everything
A body
because
condom?
a body condom, maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then go through like a decontamination chamber like they do at the CDC for contagious diseases and
Why? Because he's
viruses.
Mexican?
No, because he's a junkie.
Just because he's shot dope, he can only have hepatitis C. That's about it.
No, he openly admits that he has unprotected sex with other junkies. So,
Yeah, but you get more so shooting
He
needles.
could have HIV or something.
yeah.
I don't think he's got AIDS. No, I'd say he's got hepatitis C. Most
Well,
junkies
why would Stella want hepatitis C?
can't get it through sex.
You can get it through needles.
I don't
Yeah,
want hepatitis
it's gotta be a blood
C.
on
I
blood on.
want the whole alphabet. I'm greedy.
No, it's got blood on blood on.
But no, it's not a racism thing, Tracy. I don't think because of someone's race they are prone to be this or that. On
No,
any
no.
race.
Hell, he's still climbing fucking 40-foot trees, isn't he? He
I
ain't
don't
got
know.
AIDS.
He was
He
doing
ain't got AIDS.
construction work, I
Motherfucker
think,
can climb a 40-foot
yesterday.
fucking palm tree. That's some bitch
I
ain't got
usually
AIDS.
I
don't
think he's
watch
doing
him. I mean,
construction work now, Trace.
What?
her man, Stella's man.
Which one? We
He
have
said there's
three.
only one rule, no tweakers.
Well, it leaves me out. Yeah, it's a blood to blood, Shady. I'm cured of Hep C. I have tested negative for over 10 years now.
Thank you. See, although not common, hepatitis C can be transmitted through sexual activity. Having a sexually transmitted infection.
The woman has got to be on the rag and it's got to be blood to blood contact.
Listen.
Cecil and I have been married 26 years and he hasn't had
Hold
come down with
on.
hepatitis C.
Although it's not common, it can be transmitted.
That's only if she's blood on blood. And one man's
No.
gonna fuck a broad that's on a rag. It's gross.
Well, I don't have rags.
Really.
You
This
don't
is
have
the
a blood on
menopause
blood
mafia.
contact anymore either.
Menopause
See what I'm
mafia.
saying?
We are not.
I've been through menopause. I ain't bad around them rags.
Well, I skipped menopause, but I hadn't had monthlies
What do
since
you mean you
God.
skipped
I was
menopause?
about
I don't get
45, 46 years old, I guess, when I quit.
no fucking way. I had 4 years of fucking hell through menopause.
But I never had nothing cut, tied, glued, snipped, clipped, or nothing either. I
was
just
gutted.
quit having periods.
I loved it. Nothing better than being an it. I didn't make any
So
more children.
I'm sure a fruit cup and turkey baster would work on me.
Shit, you could drip near your nasal and it run down your lips and you'd get it. You were fertile as hell back then.
I know back in my lifetime, seriously, I was taking the birth control pills. I got pregnant on the pill every
I
time.
believe it.
And I didn't miss taking that either.
I bet you made 100, 200 eggs per fucking ovary, you fucking breeder. Look at your kids now. They're still having kids. Your grandkids are having
Oh,
kids.
God, they're multiplying like crazy. I got
I
2 more
knew
great
it.
grands
And
coming.
this all
One
happened
next
because
month,
of
and I'm
you.
not sure when the next one is.
Do you know that? This all happened because of you. You're the one who birthed these breeders. Cecil did the same fucking thing. His
I
daughters
know.
6 kids apiece.
But I come from a family. My mother, there was 13, and brothers and sisters all together, and theirs, and so was my dad's, 13 and 13. But I only had 4, and look at how many I got now. Zillions.
Thank God you didn't have 13. You'd have to make your own fucking state. As many
I know.
goddamn as you got. Look, at least your own town. Yeah, watch out the Stella town.
I was very
Don't call
I was
it
very
Stella town.
fertile back in my day. If I got near a dick and just snipped it, I'd get pregnant.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, God was great to me. He gave me cancer when I was 22, took out the bleeding, took out the whole baby maker. I got back on the Harley. It was the best life
My
ever.
sisters happen to have that right now. And my oldest daughter's already had it. She's already had a complete hysterectomy. My sister's fixing the only sister I got left. She's fixing to have one now.
I wouldn't leave until they gave mine. I said, fuck you, I ain't leaving the hospital until you give it to me. And the guy went, all right, get her prepped tomorrow morning. Well, I had cancer pretty bad.
After you got pregnant on the pill, God, I'd be so mad.
I would too.
I did every time.
Under the skin.
My sister was like that, man. You could say pregnant and that bitch would get pregnant. I mean,
Really?
I was like, I was like, just stay away from me. I don't even want you near me. Yeah, she was my mom, she had all her 3 girls. She had us 4 years apart, each one of us, because she had problems conceiving and all that stuff. So I never tried to have a baby. So
my brother made.
Well, Nikki, back in my day, they always said that it was in the water. And because every time I would get pregnant, my sister would get pregnant, and so would my best friend. We had babies together every time.
Away from the Kool-Aid.
Yep, my aunts
Yeah,
did
they
that.
said it was in the water.
That are just within months of each other because
Yeah,
their moms
it's the
was all
hormones.
pregnant together. So
Yeah, because they're all too close. It's the hormones. Just like menopause, being in the same room with a broadhead. So on menopause, you trigger each other. Fuck, I had to tell Patty. I said, get the fuck out of here.
I've heard that, Tracy. I really have.
It's so bad with Patty and I, and we were the best of friends.
Yes, Frodnito, the fart water.
That is so gross, one.
Boys, he is. He's a nasty fucker.
How many kids you got, Frodnito? I'm interested to know.
I bet he's got at least 3. I bet he's got 3. If I was to guess.
I bet he ain't got none. Because, honestly, no, because of the amount of alcohol he drinks, and seriously, it makes a man's sperm weak.
Yeah, but he's older. He's in his 40s.
It makes their dicks not work also. I hate that, man.
Yeah, no shit. It didn't bother me. Fuck you. I put you in your own bed. I think after the first years, I put Cecil in bed.
How many Rugrats you got, Juan?
Crotch goblins.
Porch monkeys.
Yeah. Crumb snatchers, what I used to call them.
Yard apes. God almighty, when they get to
I got millions of words for kids.
Oh my God. You'd want to tie him to a tree like the dogs once they got in the yard. That's when I'd put up a fucking fence. God damn.
Same,
These
Shady. I
girls
don't
were
have any.
yard apes. All over the fucking place. You'd find them on top of the fucking trailer. I'm like, how the fuck you get up there?
Kid 53, what are you, a puppy mill back? Why you got 53 kids?
You can't have 53 fucking kids and still stand.
Bye, Van. Love you. Have a good day, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord of Metal.
Lord.
Kids heathens, exactly, Shady. Some kids are great. I know kids that are awesome and are fun to be around and stuff like that. And then I know kids that you just want to squash now before they, get any bigger.
No, I like them until they're the age of about 8 years old.
They
And then I
were.
don't like them. When they start getting into puberty, that's when I want to start busting joy.
Beckers, I'm so fertile. I have kids I didn't even give birth
Nikki, I would
to.
wake up, my son, the one that just died, I'd wake up in the morning and he would be in there with a fork, sticking it in the light plug socket, watching sparks fly out. I kid you not. Or he would
No,
be
my
sitting
kids
up in the
weren't
middle.
that though.
My house was always spotless when I had kids, and he would be up in the middle of the kitchen table mixing the cream and the sugar and whatever was sitting in my little doodads at the kitchen table. He'd be up there pie being a bit.
God, thank God my kids weren't that dumb. Sticking forks in the light sockets. God.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
my
that wasn't all. Yeah, we had a Lisa, we had one of those wood picket fences that surrounded our mobile home park we lived in, and I lived right next to it. My little son, when he's like 3, he pulled rocks over the picket fence trying to break windshields out of cars. No, he was a hellion, I'm telling you. One morning, we was living in another mobile home park. No, he got up early before daylight, went around the whole neighborhood and took every kid's big wheel in the neighborhood, had them lined up across the front of my property. And when the kids would come to their big wheel back and throw them in the mud hole that was there. No, he was a hellion, I'm telling you.
I wouldn't
That's
be
why I
there.
didn't have any of those. Fuck that.
Them's crazy addicts. That's when I would have gone, let's kill him.
I had Goodwill when I was little, man. I loved
Yeah,
my big.
these are worse. And that's what I've got mostly in my family, boys.
And I had a bicycle that had a banana seat on it. I loved
I
that
did
bike.
too. Yep.
And the big high handlebars. I had one of
I had
those.
that. Yeah.
Got my bell bottoms caught in the chain. Almost killed myself.
Yeah, I hated that. I used to have to use the tie wrap.
Yep. I learned after that.
Yeah. There were the big elastic bands for the
Yeah.
Sunday paper. Those were great. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
After your
only
first
have one
over ass, you learned that one though.
Yeah. It's catch right up in the chain guide.
Yep. I ate a fucking bumper over that one.
Yeah. Stopped that bike real quick, didn't it?
I fell off
And
my
the
bike.
and the bikes the kids ride now, they got pegs and they go down to the bike park and they ride and they jump up on this concrete railing like thing and they ride just on the peg, zoom around on the
Guess
peg.
what? Stella, guess what? I rode a bicycle without a helmet. I never got hurt.
Oh my God, Tracy, boy, you was
I am
riding
a heathen.
dangerous,
You
girl.
daredevil.
I was before helmets and
Evil
seatbelt on.
Knievel.
Oh,
Shit.
do you know his son just died?
Yes.
That was so sad. I didn't realize he was 60 though, but I remember his dad.
Oh, it was a firebox. That
I
was
loved
my
Evil
fucking
Knievel
hero.
when I was a kid. I thought he was
We
fabulous.
never missed him on the TV.
Yeah, never. He
That
jumped
and
buses
the
and
fucking
all
moon
kinds of
landings.
stuff. Drank out of a garden hose. We drank out of the creek. Our
We
grandmother
did drink out of the water hose. That's all we had.
We drank out of the creek. We didn't even think about it. I mean,
No, we didn't have a creek, and I ain't drinking out of that pond water.
oh no, not pond water, creek water. It
Yeah,
ran down through the pond.
we didn't have that up by the house. No, we
Yep.
had a well.
Yeah, you just have to be careful not to swallow a tadpole.
We played in the
I
woods when I was a kid. We weren't allowed in the house unless it
was
was
afraid of
raining or
leeches.
something. But our
Yep.
asses was outside. There was too many of us kids. There was like
You
9
know,
of
we
us.
had
We
to
all
be
stayed out.
seen, not heard.
Yeah. But we had to be
That's it.
home by, for dinner and all that kind of stuff. But we stayed our asses outside. I
If my
never
mother
sat by
wanted us, she'd blow the horn 3 times. If we were somewhere where we couldn't hear the fucking horn to get back in 10 minutes, then we were too far away. We could hear it down at the pond. So when she blew that horn 3 times, she blew it, man. You got 10 minutes to get me and my brother back. Fucking right.
But
No.
yeah, I had fun as a kid. I'm glad I got to play outside in the country with a bunch of cousins and stuff. I'm grateful. I
Yeah,
can't
we got in
imagine
trouble.
growing
We
up.
didn't even have a sliding board, Nikki. We had a dirt hill with a piece of cardboard.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad. I mean, like my niece and nephew grew up inside with video games and TV and DVDs.
And we played kick the can and shit.
But yeah, us kids, we never
Oh,
came
kick
in
the
the.
can. I love that.
I loved kick the can.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking
So
right.
I think
And then when you
kids,
get older, you play spin the
they don't
bottle,
get to go
Tracy.
outside and play.
I did play that too. I
So
did play that, and I can remember that exact day like it was yesterday. Damn shit can. Yeah.
oh my God, y'all, it's almost 11. All right, I'm gonna go. I
Up
got
you.
chores and stuff to
I
do.
know I
This
got dogs. I got to get to the vets in fucking an hour.
Well,
So
thank you for coming up and hanging out. We always have a fun time.
Yes,
we
we
do.
do. Fuck the
That's what
haters.
pisses the enemy off, though, Nikki, is because we can sit over here and have fun, not think about none of them, and laugh about the good times,
Oh,
and I don't ever see them doing that.
No, they got to stay in chaos.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not over there.
No, I don't even watch them anymore. I don't even work.
Yeah.
No. They stopped coming up on my recommended finally, I hope.
Well, you can go in and tell them not to recommend that channel anymore.
Oh, yeah, they got that
know,
new
all right
thing that
then.
comes up. I saw that, Nikki.
Yep, you can
Oh,
just say, "Yep,
really?
I'm not interested." Yep, and
Yes.
they won't
No
ever show
shit.
you videos from that channel again.
Yep.
Oh,
won't show
all right.
you.
Well, I'll go look at that's fucking new to me.
Next
Thank
time,
I
God.
unsubbed
I
a whole
could get rid
shitload
of
of
fucking
them.
Jose.
but next
Queen
time something
Jose,
comes up
fucking
and you're
Sam.
recommended and you're not interested, look for the little dots on the corner, the 3
Yeah.
dots on the right-hand
Yeah.
side, and click on
I
it, and it
see 'em.
should say, "Not interested," or "Don't recommend this channel to me again," or videos from
Yeah,
this
I
channel
see
again.
it and I found it. Thank you. Because I'm on my laptop. That's
Yep, that's
why I
all you
can
need
do
to
what
do,
you're
and then
telling me.
it won't show you videos from
Yeah.
that channel anymore.
There
And
went fucking big green
Crankor
thing.
even subbed my Troll Queen channel. I got a
No, I did.
notification she subbed it too. Boy, she
She
wants to
subbed
really keep
mine.
up with me.
She
Yeah.
subbed mine too, and I was like, "Bitch, I know you've been watching me all this time."
I know it. I get green thing fucking sub to me, and I'm like, well, fuck you. Well, you sub to me, but yet you drove by my house and
Yeah.
didn't stop for tea.
She said she was going to sue me. I'm waiting on the fucking Apple Davids and
She's
Hampton.
gonna sue you with what?
I think she should take a number because there's a lot of motherfuckers ahead of her.
It takes a lot of
Well,
money.
Camden's going to sue me. Green Thing's going to sue me. Katie Did's going to sue me, and Ann's going to sue me. I got
I'm
4 going to
looking
sue
for a
me.
YouTube lawyer to represent me. If anybody is taking on new clients, I'm probably going to need an
Nikki, if they
attorney.
want my fucking truck payment,
Oh, I
then
found a badass lawyer, Nikki. The last time I went in the courtroom, seriously, I thought the judge was going to give that lawyer contempt of court. He was arguing with her.
Well, I need a good YouTube lawyer, somebody
I
that's on
chased him down and got his phone
knows the
number.
law. I need you to contact me. Please reach out to me. I need a lawyer.
All you gotta do is type lawyer in the fucking thing in YouTube, and there's a bunch of.
Oh no, I
people
think
that
I would do
lawyers.
better with somebody in the community that knows the history of our community. I mean, we have a lot of attorneys in this community, a lot of legal people. Somebody must be willing to put their legal expertise
I
out
know
there.
a couple of them, but I
Maybe
tell you
Evan-
what, they wouldn't step
Maybe
their fucking
Evan
toe in it.
will represent me. I don't know, but
I
hopefully
became quite the little lawyer, Nikki. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Well, you could represent me against the Green Thing. That would be perfect. You know her history.
God. Can I be the judge and the jury?
We'll let you be the executioner, Tracy. We have something
Amen.
Do
special.
Thank
you
you.
remember when Callie used to do that, Nikki? He would go on there and pretend to be the judge and have all these cases brought up about us to him.
Oh
Remember
God,
all that?
Charlie can come up with that
Oh,
No,
shit.
look,
that was a
there's
long time
Voodoo.
ago.
Morning,
Uh-huh.
Voodoo.
Hey,
Look, you're
Sawa.
sour. Don't make me come down there.
There's Johnny Cockring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
right.
said good morning, Voodoo.
Yeah, we
Because I say,
know.
because I say that's Voodoo Ninja.
Yeah, yeah, we know.
And I say misbehaving as Nikki Shoshu. And I say, one time I said Bob was ginger. So what the fuck do I know?
I have no fucking clue. I
I
don't even
know.
try it.
Like I said, Willy Wonka is really fucking good at it, but me not so much. But yeah,
Yeah,
some
I
people
think
are
you're
good.
close on that. Johnny Cochran's giving you a 4 with the clash of the glass.
Cool. I don't really give two fucks, honestly.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun trying to guess.
Yeah.
It
But all
is.
right, you guys, try not to be
Yeah,
hateful.
yeah, yeah. I won't kill her.
Create hate and discontent wherever you go. I do.
Amen.
I shall.
Love you, girls.
Love
See,
you too, Nikki. She's so sweet, isn't she? How
she's
could
a
anybody
hateful
think
bitch.
she's evil?
Are you kidding? I fucking love when you get hold of your nutsack and it's like fucking ain't never coming off. Uh-uh.
I don't honestly. I don't see how
Nikki's
anybody could
evil.
think Nikki was evil because Nikki's really sweet, but she's not going to take no shit. That's the thing. If they do something to
Mm.
her, she's going to do something twice as bad back to them.
Oh
Guarantee
no,
that.
I got to piss her off real good. It doesn't take doing anything to her. Just speak the wrong way. She try
But
and
she don't
put
care. She don't care if you like her. She's like me. She don't
no,
care
she
if you
don't give
like her or not. Just stay in your
no.
own lane and leave her the fuck alone if you don't like her.
That's
That's
what I
simple as
say.
that.
That's what I say. I wish I wasn't so busy with Cecil in the evenings. I would get to watch it, but it's more like the time that he's awake. No, but Nikki's a yeah. I love you too, Alpha, huh? Yeah.
There's
Look at her
Stony,
pour out the
and I
puppy
love me
love.
some Sour Diesel. Sour
Stoney's
Diesel,
awesome.
did you win that lotto? We were just talking about you. Somebody in your state
In
won
your
that
chat, he won that
Powerball or
what?
whatever it is. How much was it, Tracy?
I don't know, 1 point something
It
million.
was million. It was $1 million. Did you win that, Sour? Are you going to share
No,
some with me if you did?
he ain't gonna give me none either. He ain't gonna tell us the truth.
Seriously, somebody in your state won it.
Yeah,
There's Charles. And Charles,
Charlie,
I'm sorry, but I had to dump you for El Joe Rapito.
you are
And
just like
his only thing is he said that I can't have any tweakers around. So I have to get rid of all the tweakers. And that's it.
Charlie. Charlie, you ever done drugs in your life besides smoke weed? I don't think he's ever done drugs, Charlie. I just can't see him pulling a mirror up
No,
behind
no,
the.
no. I wasn't saying him. I was saying
No, do you think
that's what
Charlie's ever
Eljo
done
said.
drugs?
He just told me no tweakers. He said that's my only rule, no tweakers. I said deal.
Okay. Nobody wants
So
a
now
tweak.
Charles wants me. He's going to have to fight for my love.
A tweaker will steal you blind.
And not only that, they'll help you look for it.
Yeah, I know it. That pisses me off. That's when I take them out behind the building and say, "Hey, look, I found it," and then the look on their faces like you found it. I'm gonna say, "Yeah." And when they get
Yep,
up and get
Charles
the building,
is
whop
single
them,
again, Stony.
beat their asses. There you go, Nikki. Throw it on out there. Go. Throw it on out there. Show your shit. They hate it when
Yeah, there you go.
fucking hate that. I
Now
don't know
we were
why.
all thinking Sour won that $1 million
Yeah,
because
really. See,
we only knew two people in that state, so
Nikki, get enough money where you can loan me enough money for down payment for this house. I only need 16,000, and I've already got 5 of it. Come on, loan me some money. I don't care. You put interest on it, put 3% interest on it. And 16,000, I could probably have it paid off in
well,
5
if I ever
years.
can get, I got to hear from that judge, Tracy, and after I get done hearing back from them through the lawyer, I'm going to have to start a civil suit, but it's going to take a while to get anything from it. But I
Oh,
could let you have
yeah.
some then.
I know you would, Donnie. And I can't wait till you get that money. You fucking deserve it. The much bullshit as you've been through with these fucking people from these backwards, goddamn meth-headed bastards. And they still ragging on you. I don't understand it. They're fucking garbage. Fucking shitbag, man. I went to his page last night. I was bored. I couldn't fucking sleep.
It's all about me, isn't it?
Yep. Every goddamn bit of it. Not a thank you one.
Yeah, he says he isn't stalking me.
Oh, and he was talking about your furniture and shit like that. I was just like, give it a fucking break. You won't even come. I already fucking collected it on his insurance, but yet he still wants it back. And I'm like, what? Dude,
no, he said that I had insurance on it. No, I didn't. My insurance is on my van and my camper, not on the mobile home or anything in it or nothing. Period.
Insurance will not cover a mobile home.
He got mad because I collected insurance a little bit when they stole my van and did the damages to it, and they tore up the stuff in my camper, and the insurance company paid for that. And he got mad, so he turned it into I had insurance on the mobile home, but I didn't.
That's right. If he didn't have renter's insurance, it was his own fault.
Yeah, if he didn't have renter's insurance, that's his own fault.
Aw, look at the fucking wicked witch of the fucking South. She says she don't loan money. She would give it. I don't give a fuck. It's only money, right? I go.
He even backed into my camper one time, Tracy. Put a big hole in it. I had to repair it because you can't get the tin anymore.
Shitbag did?
Yeah.
You
put a big hole right in the side. You know where I showed y'all that fake looking vent is?
I remember that.
Well, that's what he bought me to repair it with. Because I sealed it inside so water couldn't get down in it, and I put a fake vent over the hole to cover the hole up.
He just thinks he's fucking important because he knew you at one time. So he's using that for fucking pat on the back, that a boy. And he's got fucking idiots like the motherfuckers that will climb up his asshole and say, hey, look, we love you too because you're going after fucking Stella. He's just looking for attention. You know?
And then he's lying to these other people, having other people come at me.
He's lying, can't get any. The truth would fucking, they wouldn't even like him. If they ain't got nothing bad
He's never told the truth about anything in his life.
Never in his fucking life. No. He can't even fucking imagine what his goddamn wife looked like. Jesus Christ. That motherfucker would cheat every time he got a chance just for the simple fact that he was getting some.
Johnny, you were probably just passing gas, honey. Don't worry about it. It too shall pass, saith the Lord.
You tore a hole in the ozone? So
Johnny Cochran said he heard the loudest thunder in his life. He says it sounded like God himself tore a hole in the ozone.
Yeah. Fucking, I hope not. Fucking, there's no snow in Massachusetts and it's fucking January. It's scaring the fuck.
We rarely get snow here. That's serious. No, if we get snow here, it's very oddball.
Where in the fuck is the snow?
When we go from winter, we don't even get spring. We skip from winter right on into hot ass summer here.
Valerie, he'll never tell you that, Johnny. It's not that easy to decline like that. Ask you where.
Don't say that too loud, Johnny. They'll say your meth lab blew up.
Well, see, and then what does he do? He says Northern California. He has likely either the meth lab or the fucking. He's got all the Mexicans working the pot farms.
Oh hell! But we just had a little wind the other night. It wasn't even a tornado, and it knocked that 40-foot ladder, that heavy ass ladder I got leaning up on the side of the mobile home. It blew that over, and then it hit that vent stack on top of the mobile home and tore it off.
Why do you have a ladder fucking leaning up? You always lay a ladder down.
Well, my son had been up there repairing that roof, remember? And he left it up there, and he died, and that's where it's still been at since he worked on it.
Well, you came up with a ladder like that. Was it a wooden one or aluminum?
No, it's one of those big, heavy aluminum ones, yeah, that slides up and opens up into way up in the sky, you know?
That's a 20-footer. It's what I carry.
No, this is a 40-footer. It's 20 and 20 that slides apart, slides up.
Jesus Christ, he's going up to the roof on the second pier?
Yeah, it'll
Except
go
for
way
you
up
have to
there.
go. You
Yeah.
have to go at
Yeah,
least
it's a real
35
tall one.
foot for a peak
And
of
it's so it's
out.
heavy. It's very heavy.
Fuck that shit. Well, now that it's down, leave it there.
Well,
Get
I'm
rid of
gonna
it.
have to move it because it fell down kinda on top of my rose bushes and stuff. I'm gonna have to move it.
Just don't that fucking figure. God damn it.
I'll just get it up on its side and slide it back out of the way.
Tie it to the back of the van and drag it out of there.
Well, I
That
can't
guy.
get the van in the yard because it's all fenced in.
Oh, that's right too. You got it fenced in.
Yep.
That's so you have to back on the outside of the fence to get
Yep.
inside.
I've got one gate out there. It's like a cattle gate, but it's not quite as big as a cattle gate, but it's big enough. I don't think it's wide enough to pull my van up into it. You know,
Oh
my
shit.
van's 7 feet wide,
All right,
and I
let's
think
do
this
that
is maybe a
then.
6 foot gate. I'm not sure. It's pretty. It's
I'd sell
wide,
the
but it ain't wide
fucking.
enough.
I'd sell the
Otherwise,
fucking.
I would drive my van right up in the yard.
Pull that motherfucker right out of the way. I would. I can't pick it up. I'll pull it with a truck.
Oh, I did that. I pulled stumps and everything before. With
Yep.
one of the other of my vans I've had in the past.
Nah, I don't think
I
I'd
pull
want
them right out dirt and all.
to know with that truck.
Yeah, it's a roofing ladder turtle, but it's just a big ladder. I know y'all have seen it. I've showed. You probably seen it on the videos I've
All
did.
right, Turtle, is that Charlie again?
Yes.
Charlie, will you quit switching fucking names? You're really getting confusing. God damn it.
Well, I like him as Turtle Operator, and I like him as Needle Nose Sue.
Yeah, that's kind of
Those are
cute.
my two favorites of him.
I do like Needle. He hasn't used that in a long time, though.
He hadn't used Sue in a while.
No, he hasn't used that one in a long time. Fucking it. I hate that. Well, you gotta go to the groomers. I gotta load my dog up. Oh, it's a pain in the balls. I gotta put a goddamn muzzle on this son of a bitch because he don't like his feet fucked with, and I can't take him in. And they
Yeah,
keep breaking up.
I'm probably when I take Sam in when I get back, I'm taking him and Wiggles in to get their shots in Oklahoma because there I can get the 2 year booster. Here I can only get 1 year, and I want to get the 2 year. That's why I'm waiting until I get back there. But I got
Yeah.
a muzzle here. I need to get Sam's nails cut too, so I've got a muzzle I can put on him. You know.
If I had a fucking property, I wouldn't have to worry about that because they tell him run, and then fucking throw a toy or something and let him run those nails off. You know, don't
Well,
take.
you don't want to let them run. I hear there's a guy on the next street over has been shooting the dogs. He said, my neighbor says he shot his dogs 4 times. He says, luckily they were in out shots and they
They
healed
go
right
flat
up.
one of his tires on every vehicle there and say with a
And then
dog.
there's somebody out here that
Shoot
kills
my dog.
cats, and there's that nut that kills dogs. So
Yeah.
no, my dog ain't getting
Well,
20 feet
here's
away
what.
from me.
Shoot my dog and see if you don't lose something with
That's
equal.
what I told my neighbor. I said, if he shoots my dog, I will go over there and put a bullet right square between his fucking eyes and smile at him while I'm doing it.
Fucking
I've been through too much hell for
fucking
for my
psycho.
dog.
I mean, I don't like fucking dogs either, but I have one for a purpose. But I mean, I don't like the bastard. He bites.
Well, Tracy, my neighbor loaned me that tool, and I was trying to get these water lines repaired. And well, the problem I ran into was the tool he loaned me was like a big, round, huge saw blade on the end of a thing. It's like a grinding wheel thing
Yeah,
that'll cut through stuff. It was okay to cut those outside pipes, but I
yeah,
couldn't get into the water heater thing. You know what I
yeah.
mean? To cut those, because now we got the outside pipes fixed and all the pipes in the water heater busted. I'm going to show you what I got. I spent my last money getting it, but check this out. It's a little bitty Sawzall.
Yes, yeah.
Look,
We've
it's
got.
small and it's battery operated. The battery
Yep,
goes in right here, but look how
yep.
little it is. And I can fit that up in there and cut those pipes out where I've only got this much space, right? That's why I couldn't get that wheel thing he had was like way out there, that big around. It's a good 6 inches, a 6 inch wheel. So I couldn't
Yeah,
fit it in there. And
I
so I
see.
got this little thing for dirt cheap off of Amazon. It come in the next day. I got it in. Matter of fact, that Amazon driver pulled in here in the dark last night, scared the hell out of me again. But anyway, and it came with 2 blades. So I don't even have to get back there and dig my blades out. So,
That's all.
and yeah, and
That's
the little
good.
here's the little battery thing and the little charger dealie it comes with. I finally figured out where you plug the cord in. Took me an hour hunting the hole. Had so many little screw holes on it. I finally found the one you
Put
put the
a
plug
little
in,
hair around it.
so I can. I'm gonna charge it up a little more before I do it. But this is like a miniature. See, I've got a sawzall back in Oklahoma, but it's like twice bigger than that. You know, it's a
Yeah.
huge one.
Nah,
But I
you
don't have
can't.
any of my tool. I didn't have any of my tools with me, and it would have costed me more in gas to drive back there and get them than it
Oh,
would
fuck.
to get just to go ahead and get this little cheapy one. So
Yeah.
anyway, that's what I did with the last of my money. So
That'll fix
now
your
I'm
problem.
back down on broke 30. But I went
That'll
to the food
why do
pantry
people
yesterday, or the way called the commodities place, and I got me a little food. Um,
that wrong with that?
I'm not sure what all's in there, but um, so anyway, I got me a little bit of food. So only thing
That's
I'm gonna
all.
be low on is gas in my van because I got a doctor appointment coming up about another little over a week from now. I got to get to that. But I had to
Uh,
do a bunch of running yesterday. I had to go take a shower too, so I'm having to drive town, take showers until I get this water back on.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I've got all the parts and fitting, all my pipe and the connectors. I think I've
Cool.
got enough of those, unless I
Yeah.
run out of something to finish fixing it with. But anyway, so now I got the tool. It just came in last night, and that's why I haven't done anything. And it's been kind of
That's
cold
good.
today. I may give it another day, let it warm up a little bit more.
Yeah, I tell you what, it fucking still 28 degrees. It ain't raised a bit, but there's not much of a breeze, so it's not that bad.
Right. Yeah, that's the way it is here. It's about that here, and there's no wind blowing. The
Mm.
sun's barely out, and
Yeah, fucking cloudy and
but
shit. Looks like snow to
I
me.
got about 3/4 of that front yard raked and burned. I've only got a little bit more of that to finish up, and I'll have that side finished on the raking, getting those leaves up out of the way.
Hey, Sally, you got any snow where you're at? You're up a little bit higher than me. We ain't got no snow.
Yeah, my doctor appointment's sour. I go see my doctor here every 3 months. That's the reason I hung around, stayed around after I got all this other done, was because there was no need in spending that money driving back and then have to drive right back to go to the doctor. So
No one there.
yeah, I
Yeah,
just stayed here, and luckily I did, because if I hadn't have been here when those pipes busted, um, I'd have been in a hell of a mess because I'd shut the well pump and water heater off.
yeah, you
So
had to
I'm
get
glad
rid of
I
the goddamn.
stayed.
Yeah, you'd have pumped that well dry.
Yeah, but guess what? The good thing is, when Shorty was here, that electric bill was like $230 a month every month. But guess what it is now?
What's that?
Since I've been here, and I went and shut off all them lights she was leaving on night and day, because she, be up all night, I guess, doing her drugs and tweaking, and run every light around. But no, $56.
Yeah, I
That's
got
all it is
all
this
them
month.
light bulbs in
No,
my
but
house.
seriously,
I got them new light bulbs
I
away.
turned off every piece of electric inside that she had on, and this month's bill is fifty
Oh,
six
man.
dollars, and
Ain't
almost
nobody in
20 of
there.
that is my outside light. So actually, the electric bill's probably $35, just the electric itself. Part of that's for my outdoor light that I have to have on.
Yeah. Well, it'd be more than that now because you need some heat tape. You gotta put
Well,
some heat tape on
I'm
that pipe.
thinking. Well, no, I believe you're not gonna believe this, Tracy. The pipes that were wrapped are the ones that busted. The ones that weren't wrapped did not bust. I'm not kidding. Every pipe that was wrapped in that foam
They
wrapping,
were hot
and
from the tape.
I'm serious. They no, evidently they got moisture under them, and that moisture, when it gets underneath that foam, it caused them to freeze and bust. I'm thinking about maybe putting a heat tape around my water heater.
Yeah, they make a water heater cover that's heated. It's
No,
like a
I'm
heat.
going to put a heat tape, like I got one around my well pump. That's why my tank and my pump don't freeze and bust, because I keep a heat tape around it.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
So But
know
it only kicks on when the temperature gets down below 30 degrees. See,
fuck that.
gets
If I
down
ever
below
have a
freezing,
house, I'm
the
gonna have
heat
that.
tape will kick on automatically.
I want that instant hot water shit when I get a house. I'm getting rid of fucking. If the water tank's gone in a house that I'm buying, I'm fucking getting one of them instant tanks. It says it takes twice as much electricity, but I don't give a shit. I don't wash my clothes in hot
Yeah,
water.
those are they're called on demand. Yeah, on
Yeah,
demand water heaters.
and they only
Yeah.
cost like about $300-400. So you take the hot water heater out, you put that in, and it's on demand throughout the whole house. It runs you a little extra electricity, but you're using that, and I'm buying a fucking goddamn dishwasher.
I
Hey,
think you're supposed to use those in connection with your water heater.
no, no, the water. That's why they call it instant hot water. The water runs through a heated pipe. It's such a
Huh.
low volume, and then it's got a breaker system in it.
Well, that's like well, I'm going to put one of those in my van. I just
Yeah,
can't decide if I want to go with one with a tank or one without a tank. And if I
get
go with one without a tank, that means I got to add one of those big plastic tanks, which is going to put a lot more weight in the back of my van. But if I get a 5 or 6 gallon one, that's got the tank
now.
on
Yeah,
it,
well, I've
that's
seen
enough hot water for me, and I won't have to have that other water tank.
instead of freezing my ass off, I'll just take me a horse bath. I just give me a bucket of water. I
Well,
wash my body off, and then I fucking wash my hair with it with the
Well,
rinse.
what you do is you get one of those. I bought one at my friend's garage sale the other day for like a quarter, but it's a regular shower hose. It's got an off and on switch. What you do is you wet yourself down, you wash your hair, you soak your
You can't
body up, and then you
use.
turn it back on, rinse yourself off,
Yeah,
and it
fuck
uses hardly
just
any
because I
water that way.
no, I ain't doing that. No, if I'm gonna take a shower, I want to shower.
That's
Either
what I'm
that,
talking about. That would be a shower.
I just grab me a goddamn bar of soap, go to the river. That's what I used to do on the motorcycles. I go to the river, go get me a
Well,
goddamn.
I usually get those little motel size sample bottles of shampoo and conditioner and stuff.
Hell yeah, those are
I
nice.
take them. Hey, believe it or not, before I got this deep well pump put in,
Yeah.
I used to have an above ground pump. It froze every winter, and in March, that lake would be freezing cold, and I'd be up there taking me a bath in that fucking lake, and I'd just
Yeah,
carry those
I watched
little bottles,
the
those little
neighbor in
sample
the
size
house.
bottles of shampoo and shit out there.
Fuck that. Now I won't pour the water over the back of my head because you go into instant shock. That's how cold that water is. But yeah, you can rinse it off. You just push your hair in there and just rinse it
Well,
off a
that
bit.
Well, that gym, the only thing I don't like about it, you take your shower, but I come out with my hair wet because they got the hand blow dryer, and I
Yeah.
try to bend over, put my head under it, and dry my hair, and they need to put them higher up on the wall so you can dry
No,
your hands or your hair under
the
them.
metal valves, the straws that come on, they twist so you can put it in an up position.
I'll have to look and see if it's got that. I really
Yeah,
don't know.
all you gotta do is twist it up, and then that way you can blow dry your hair. I took many a bath in the fucking truck
Huh,
stop.
I'll have to check it and see if it's like that. I didn't
Yeah,
even think about that.
all you
All I
gotta
know
do
is
is
it's
turn it
blowing
on.
straight down, and I'm down there with my head hunkled under it, trying to dry my
Uh,
hair. So usually I throw my beanie on and go out, just cover my wet hair up, and go back and get in my vehicle.
yeah, I personally didn't give a shit, but no, I fuck it. You just turn them right side. Yeah, because I've taken many showers that way when I
I'll
was.
check it out. Thanks for that point, because
Yeah,
I really didn't notice. I didn't pay any attention.
yeah, you
I
take
took
your horse
several
and straight
showers
in
up
back.
there, but I hadn't paid no attention to it.
Yeah, there's usually stoppers in them sinks. You fucking get you a little bleach bottle and fucking rinse the sink out. And yeah, now I hate it because you got that clicker underneath and it only stays on for so long with your hands underneath it. That's how
I
they.
don't know, Sour. That's Johnny Cockring.
I don't know, but they like run
Nikki
through
calls
there.
him Voodoo
Oh,
Ninja. I don't know.
I have no clue. I bet they ain't black. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Doc. Yeah. Oh, JC. I bet you're not even black.
Most likely not.
Uh-huh. Sour's Hispanic though.
I was going to say Sour's got a nice tan.
Yeah, either that or he's black. You think he's black? I don't think Sour's black.
Sour's not black.
No.
He's just got a nice tan,
Yeah, he does stand
like
up.
he's part native or something.
Yeah, that kind of color.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like he tans up. That and he's got a bunch of tattoos. I know that. I've seen enough of his arms.
Sour's a good looking fella. I've seen him a couple, 3 times.
Have you? That's a
Yep.
long time ago.
He's nice looking.
I've seen him once. I think.
That's why Honey always flirts with him, because he's a good looking
Honey's
guy.
madly in love with him. Honey's always in love with him. Jesus Christ.
No, her and Sour, they joke around.
They have fun. There's nothing wrong with having fun.
Get in, Sam. Get in.
Seems like
Finally
I
wanted
want
to come back in. I'm shutting the door so I can warm it back up. There.
Oh man, this is a chore. I hate doing this. I hate taking the dog to the fucking.
Ugh.
Doesn't know what's going on, but yeah, you gotta get
Lay down. No, lay down. You already had food. You already had treats. You just went out. Thank you, Sam. Lay down, Bubby. Lay
Yeah.
down. Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hey Queens, how you doing? Fuck you from Queens. Wants to move out in Yankee Land. You can't live Queens. I don't know. You'd have
Well,
to
the
be in
last
state.
boyfriend that I really had that was an actual boyfriend, he was Chicano, Shady.
What's it, Chicano? Is that a
Yeah.
Mexican? It's just fancy.
He's of Mexican descent, but he's born in the United States. That's what Chicano is.
Oh, so they're American.
Huh?
That's an American, right? They born
Yes.
here, right?
Right. Now
Oh,
he couldn't even speak a
yeah,
lick of Spanish, but now his family does. You know,
yeah,
I met most of his family, and they all speak Spanish fluently. But he can't even speak none.
yeah. No, they didn't want their boy doing that. Yeah, it's me. How you doing, Queens? Yeah, it's racist. Yeah, it's a way back joke.
But I've been teaching the great grandkids some Spanish and how to count and all that, because
They do that
they're all low in grade school. You know, so by the
no,
time they
we
get
did
older, they'll.
that on Sesame Street. That Chicano guy hit the fucking streets there, and
Yeah, they
he's
don't. I don't think they have that on TV anymore.
no Sesame Street. That's against the law, not having Sesame Street. Now I know Mr. Rogers is dead and shit like
Well,
that.
they don't have none of that on TV. It's all different. They got the trolls, and then they got those dinosaurs, and then they got that one guy that
Which one is
Blippy. I don't know
dinosaur?
if you've seen Blippy. Now Blippy does a little bit of that. Blippy's the one that teaches them colors and numbers and
Oh,
whatever.
cool.
But
So this,
I think he's a gay guy. He acts like he's gay.
yeah,
He wears orange and blue. You know, he
yeah,
wears these bright colors.
yeah. Kids like that shit. Anything that sticks out in their eyes, oranges, yellows, blues. Some kids will pick greens. I always went to the blues for some reason. Something to
Oh,
do.
I've been well, it's my great grands, Johnny, but yeah, I've been teaching them a little bit. What I know anyway. They can learn the rest of it in school or from somebody
One
else,
word.
you know.
I know one word. It's
Well,
called.
I'm not fluent, but I speak enough I can teach them a little bit of it.
I know punta.
And I don't mean dirty words.
That's not a dirty. Well, yeah, I guess. Cliff said don't say it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Says,
going to teach them
yeah,
what pinchy pute is and that kind of
yeah,
shit, you know.
yeah. Well, punta's the one that Cliff said don't say it anymore. And I said, why? He said, it's bad. He says, so them fucking
Yep, bad
Mexicans were
word.
calling me a punta. Yeah, he says, I said, well, what is it? He said, think of a blistery ass whore on the corner of fucking, downtown New York or something. He said, now put blisters on blisters with green teeth and drooling. And I went, wow, that bad? He says, yeah, the nastiest whore you could ever think of is a punta.
Yeah,
And I
and
went, no,
Juan only knows how to say, only says much beer. Mucho cerveza.
what's the best?
Oh,
What's that?
yeah.
That's beer.
Cerveza's beer. Vino is wine. Trying to think. I forgot what weed is.
That's a fast word for sure, Lou. Damn.
I have to stop and think about it. I just don't talk Spanish with enough people to keep up with it. Um,
Nah. Every time I pull out $100, they all speak Spanish.
yeah.
Right into
Well,
fucking
that's
American.
that. Yeah,
They
Carlos
know
Z
how
when he
much
comes
money
in, he always speaks Spanish to me when he comes in.
I tell you what, they can read a bill when Caesar would fix their car or something like that. And start pulling out cash and shit like that. Yeah. The Mexicans knew how to
Oh,
speak.
we have company. We have company. Looky there.
Oh,
Good
geez.
morning, sir.
How you doing?
Well, my Geo made it, Tracy.
I know. It's such a cute car. You got to suck your belly in to go left and right on the steering wheel?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
but it still makes the turns, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Breathe deeply. Breathe deeply.
Is that the one you had in the shop getting it repaired, Charles?
Yeah.
You mean you
Yeah.
repaired that? Good
Got
thing.
everything done
This
on it?
thing's always in the shop. No, I'm just kidding.
What year is it, though?
It's a 90. Same year I
No
was born.
fucking way. That's cool as shit.
Just tell them to not break your door handles. I
No, it's
still haven't got out there. It got cold and I
1990.
didn't get mine fixed
Steel.
yet.
Oh, my door handle's already broken. I have to roll my window down to get out.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
cheater.
I'm almost to that point, but I bought a new door handle and a window crank for the other door. But I got busy with that raking those leaves and working on them water pipes. I didn't get time to get back to working on the van yet. There's
You
only
ain't.
one of me and
And
so many
you know
hours in a
what?
day.
And the roll down windows too, because the manual, and because out here there's a lot of water.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be going in no water
No, fuck that.
because I don't
Oh,
think
I
this thing
drove.
will float.
Did you
No.
see me drive my van through that huge deep water puddle at the McDonald's? Twice
Well,
we
no,
had
I'm talking
big flood.
about
No, the
water.
whole parking lot filled up with foot. It was over a foot deep, and I'd go flying through it.
And it
On the
was
live
all
stream,
dried up.
everybody
It was
loved it.
like it was a foot deep. I'd probably stall out in a foot deep.
Yeah, they'd drown that poor little Geo.
No,
You
my
know what,
van
dude?
sits at least 2
That's
feet off the
1990.
ground,
It
so I
changes.
had plenty of room.
It
But you
changes.
know why I do it though, Charles? To wash the mud and the shit off the underneath of my vehicle. That's why I go
Yeah.
up. That's why I drive through that when I can find a big puddle like that. I'll go through it.
No,
But
Undercarriage.
it wets my brakes, and then when you touch them, they grab and they sling you to the windshield.
I hate to break it to Shady, but my undercarriage is clean. It rains here all the time, so it's clean under there.
Well, mine's not, and I live out where there's mud, dirt, country roads, and so when I get a chance to drive through one in big puddles, I do it just to get the mud out and under the underneath of it.
Yeah, mine always starts steaming when I do that,
It's
and I
because it
feel
hits your
like
exhaust. It's just because it's
yeah,
water hitting on your exhaust, making that look like steam come out. It ain't nothing. Drive through it anyway. I do.
my car actually runs better out here because I'm at sea level. And when it's at high elevation, it runs fine. It always has, but I feel like it's running better now.
I bet it is.
And the only thing I can think of is the elevation.
No. Aren't you running out?
Because Robert Burke said that when I took my I had a old Buick Riviera, and when I took it from Kansas to Colorado, he said I had to take it in and get it tuned up for the altitude
Yep, you damn sure do.
because it's a mile high over that way.
Yeah. Yeah, those calls continue. You're roboting. Oh man, I fucking hate doing this.
Yeah, but I'll be.
Dogs to the vet. Goddamn Brad. Oh man.
I was trying to ask him if 5,500 is pretty high elevation, but he didn't answer me. That might have been him
Because you
roboting.
were roboting. He didn't hear you.
Is it roboting now?
No.
It was Charles that was roboting and making it backfeed through me. But it's okay. But I just wanted to ask him if that 5,500 feet, that's pretty high elevation, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's why they get snow out there in the winter. Normally, on an average, 4 to 6 inches of snow in the winter is what it gets out there in that desert that where I've got properties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that. There ain't even a tree on that son of a bitch, is there?
I got one tree, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to plant. That's why I want to start. I got these nuts from here, and I want to sprout some trees and take out there. I want to put trees, like down the edge of the property line, just for like a wind block.
Yeah.
I
Throw
want to put a
pine
couple
trees up.
pine trees. I want to put pine trees, some of these walnut and pecan
That's what
trees
my
that I've got,
ex-husband did. He put
and
pine trees in
I've
the
got a
food.
mulberry tree too. I want to start and put some mulberries out there.
Yeah, that's what my ex-husband did around the in front of the trailer. Instead of in a fence, he put pine trees every 3 foot, and he cut off the tops, and they grow out and they grew together, and it's a fucking natural bush. It's like a 5 foot fence now.
Like a hedge.
Yeah, it's fucking cool as shit.
Huh.
And trees grow in sand. Pine trees do. I could dig down 16 foot where I'm at right now and still have beach sand.
Yes, I looked up the research on the area, and it said they get 4 to 6 inches of snow on average. It could get more or less, but average is 4 to 6 inches every winter. So it'd be okay to go hang out in the summertime, and then in the wintertime, head my ass out of there and go where it's warmer.
Charlie, what are you doing to fucking push
Come back
80?
here in the winter, because the winters here are even milder than in Oklahoma, believe it or not.
God damn. It's fucking cold in here. It's 28 degrees out. It ain't fucking getting no warmer.
Well, I need to
Fuck,
put my boots on. They've got some fur in them. I've still got these plastic shoes on, and that's what's making my feet cold is these
I'm telling
plastic
Cecily
shoes.
better warm up that goddamn car before I get in that motherfucker. My legs ain't gonna work. I can tell you that. It's that cold out with the fucking metal in my
Well, I'm
back.
not going anywhere today. Hopefully, it'll warm up here in a little bit. By
It was
noon, I'm hoping it'll
pretty
warm up
great
so I can get out
yesterday.
and get some stuff done. I'm at least going to get out there and try to cut those pipes out. Even if I don't get any glued back in today, I'm going to try to cut the broken ones out.
Yeah, that. You gotta get something accomplished. I got a half hour before I gotta take off. You know, it takes you 10 minutes to get to Barry, but Cecil's got to warm that goddamn car up before I can get it.
Oh, hey, Nicole. How are you? Good to see you, sweetheart.
He got a registration on a truck, and then he gets Cecil to
Sour
register it.
said that's what's fun about the cold is getting warm. Oh, yeah. Believe me, I know.
Fuck, going out in is what sucks, Howell.
That's why I sleep in this van every night, because this van is much easier to heat than trying to heat that mobile home. Even one small room in that mobile home is
I tell
harder to
you what.
heat
Yeah,
than
I
in
know.
this van.
You got too much
We
square
stay
foot.
plenty fine and warm in here.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Fucking, finally cut the heat on first time in a couple
Well,
of
if the
days.
electric goes out, I've got the buddy heater for backup. So,
Yeah, just be careful. You know.
oh, I don't leave it on when we go to sleep. I shut it off, Tracy.
Yeah, I would kick it down too myself. Yeah, because you don't know when that dog's gonna kick at. You
Yeah, he
can't.
might. But he might stand up. Well, it don't matter. It's got those olive safety features on it.
Yeah,
It's got
but
tip over control. It's even got that low
got all that.
oxygen sensor cut off on it. If it don't get enough air, it'll shut itself off.
Yeah, it's got all this stuff on. I bought one. I got one in the closet with a bunch of bottles just in case the power ever goes out. At least I can keep one room warm. You know, and the waterbed will stay warm for damn near 24 hours. You know? The
Well,
only thing is
Shady,
probably
I've got synthetic lenses in my eyes, and
oh,
believe it or not, when I go out in the cold, I have to shut my eyes to warm my lenses and my eyes up.
yeah, he did that to
They
my
didn't.
mom.
I don't think they came out with those, and they're a really good idea because you have instant vision, perfect vision instantly. But they
Yeah,
didn't. I don't think they tested them in hot and cold weather because when
yeah.
the weather's really cold, I have problems, and when the weather's really hot, I have problems. Same way.
Mom's ain't done. That was the first time I'd seen mom ever without glasses ever in my life. And I came back, she didn't have no glasses on. I was like, I kept looking at her like something's fucking wrong with my mom. She doesn't look right? And finally, she's like, "What are you looking at?" I'm like, "It's something fucking different." She says, "Yeah, I don't have to wear glasses except reading glasses when she's gonna like read something
I
for
don't
me."
even have to wear reading glasses anymore. I did at
Yeah,
first for a little bit after I had those put new lens put in, and then after that, they just gradually I didn't have to wear them anymore at all.
oh yeah, I don't know, mom.
And then my eyes started getting better, and I could read like the tiniest freaking print. My eye doctor's
Used
amazed
to
at
be,
how good they are.
I used to be able to do that, not anymore. But I had bad eyes as
But
a
you would
kid. I
think
can,
they would be your body temperature, but
yeah,
they're
no,
not
they're
for
not.
some reason.
It's
Because I guess because they're synthetic, you know, it's a plastic.
just yeah, just like my tit ring when it gets cold. Fuck, it's like my
Yeah,
tit
my
ring.
hip. Yeah, my titanium hip does the same thing. If
Back,
it gets too hot in the summertime, it burns. It
yeah,
burns like it's on fire. And then in the wintertime it gets cold and it gets
I'm the
achy. It
cold.
makes you where you don't want to walk right.
I went to go swimming, and the difference between you get in the cool water, and that as it hit that, and it was so hot out that I don't usually go swimming, but I had to get wet. I went up to Queen's Pond, and as I'm walking in the water, and it's hitting the small of my back where that fucking spine is replaced. I could feel it, and it was like the titanium. It was weird. It was like a thermostat. Fucking, I hated that. I was like,
Well, what
nah, that
I
shit.
don't know what it is about the water, but if I stay in the water too long, my feet will start cramping. I don't
Yeah,
know if yours does that or not,
there's
but
all
mine
kinds of
do.
weird shit.
That's
Yeah,
from the
fuck that.
neuropathy, I think, causing it to do that.
I
But
don't fucking
I
know.
stay in the water until I get so sunburnt I have to get out, okay?
Yeah,
I
I
love the water. I love water. I love lakes, and I've lived around lakes all my life.
I used to go into the fucking the Gulf of Mexico and be on St. Pete, and I'd go underneath the water. And I could see everybody's legs up above me kicking, and I'd look out into the dock. It was like a black curtain, and I was always waiting for that one fish to come by. It never did
So
happen.
I got a way around the water thing with my new lenses. You know those goggles you wear with a snorkel thing, but I
Yeah,
don't use
I
the
never
snorkel
do.
thing. No, I
I
put the
dreamt.
goggles on, and then
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with that lake water getting in my synthetic eyes.
Oh yeah, they get infected.
Right.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
it's
what
all kinds of
I wear swimming goggles for that.
yeah, no, you get infection in your eyes from them little fucking bacteria things, little worms and shit.
Cool, Sour.
Goddamn, Johnny, you getting fucking oh the winter snowman? Fuck that winter snowman shit. I don't want snow, but I tell you what, it's scaring me that we don't have any. This is weird. This is fucking weird. And Sour's
I just
only
don't like
6 inches
snow and I
measurable.
don't like ice.
I don't like being
I would like to
cold.
live somewhere actually where it was 70 degrees year round.
I can't move Cecil though because he's on such a good program. That's the only thing. I can move to any adjoining state uh, and work for the state of Massachusetts. But I can't fucking like I could move to Rhode Island, Connecticut, shit like that. But
They've been renewing my driver's license for 8 years at a time, and the only thing I ever have to do is take the eye test, which I pass, you know, because my eyes are perfect. But um,
yeah,
they do ours for 8 years at a time.
damn. Our eye tests are every 2 years. Our dental, they'll pull a tooth, but that's about it. I've had a bunch of teeth
I
pulled.
think it's because I've had the same address for 23 years is why they do long term. You can renew your you can get your tags. You can automatically get them renewed for like 3 years at a time. I think
I'm not sure what Massachusetts is. All I know is
you
Cecil will
can do
say,
up to 3 years. I think here.
yeah, I got to get insurance on them vehicles so I can get them re-registered. They said because I don't have a driver's license, I'm not entitled to a registered vehicle in Massachusetts. These pricks are being evil with me.
They say the best state to renew your tags on anything. Bob Wells said I think is Arizona because you don't have to wait. There's just different things. You can just go right in there, change your vehicle over, tag it in Arizona,
Do
whatever.
that in I can do that in Massachusetts. There's some insurance places they get a shitload of tags. So when you get your insurance, they also give you tags for the vehicle right up here in orange. I just got to
Hmm.
see there and say, look, I'm buying a truck. He's a driver for it. He's going to register the truck and see if they're
Yeah,
going to buy it.
we have to get our tags at the DMV.
Yeah. No, we can get our tags at the license plate. Only certain places do it, and it's pretty rural because
I'm going to. I'm gonna drive my Ford till there ain't no driving left to it, and then I'll probably rebuild it because this is a pretty good old van.
yeah, it's a big one too. It's all metal, eh? It ain't no
Yeah,
cheap
well, the
shit.
main thing, Tracy's, it's got these support rails. There's five
Yeah,
of them going across the top, like a
yeah, they
support
roll
beam.
cage.
So if it
Yes,
rolls over,
yeah,
crush me.
they all have them in it. They had to by law. I bet if
And
I
it's
look
not
on it,
fiberglass. It's not like you get hit. If you get hit in one
steel.
of them fiberglass cars, it's over.
Yeah,
Your
well,
car's gone. You're
sad it's
gone.
a fiberglass car, but it's got a roll cage underneath it. That's why they're able to sell them. It's got like a
Yeah, this
NASCAR.
isn't a. Let me see if I can show you. This isn't a roll cage, but see these bars right here? There's five
Yep,
of them that go all the way across, and it's bolted on right here. This is so you can
yep,
I can take this whole top off, make a convertible van out of it. But that's not what
yeah,
it's for. It's so you can put a high top roof on it. That's why it's made
yeah.
that way. Because I
Yeah.
haven't got all this. See, I got insulation up here,
So
but
much fun to
that's
do
why I
that.
have it.
Is yeah. We got a high top. Well, we did have one sitting in Tampa. Yeah. We're just gonna put one on that Dodge Ram, but that Dodge Ram's too far gone. It's got the 318 in it and everything.
Yeah, that's a good motor.
Yeah. Well, it's been sitting there for too long now. It's gone to pot. Cecil will never
Yeah,
see the stuff.
Dodge made good stuff. Well, the 318, 360, and 390, it's basically like the Ford and Chevy. Uh,
Yeah.
all the parts, all the engine parts and stuff, like plugs and wires and distributor, rotor and cap, all that stuff was the same. It didn't even change for like 50 years.
Yeah, I know. Back when it was simple running on points, like
Yeah,
the
it was
van.
simple then.
The van ain't nothing but points.
And the only difference, well, like Chevrolet, Buick, and Pontiac, okay, they're all made by GM, right, or GMC.
Huh?
But the only difference in them, the only thing difference is the distributor cap is different. The plug
Yeah,
wires plug up into a different spot. See,
yeah. I damn sure did
and
different
if you
firing.
try to, they will all interchange, but they won't run right if you put the wrong cap on them. Is what I'm saying.
Hmm. Yeah, that was way back when. Now they don't even have caps and rotors. It's all computer now. It's your fucking electric brakes, electric steering, everything's a fucking electric. It's got a brain to it.
Well, my
Shit.
vehicle's got it don't have power windows, it don't have power doors. My fan don't have power, nothing much to it. So it's
Yeah,
fairly easy to
that's what
repair and work on.
that's what makes it so worth. And it's worth
Yeah.
something. You can always unroll your window down. Yeah,
I like
and that,
the hand crank windows myself.
yeah,
And
we
it
got
don't
two.
have all those automatic door locks. I hate those things. They scare me to death every time they click and lock me in there. It scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, my truck has all that shit. Well, you click the button a certain amount of time, and then you click this button and the other one, and it'll pre-adjust the seats and
And it's
everything.
got all those lights in the dash. It tells you if you got a low tire.
Oh
Tells you if you got a
yeah,
nail in your tire. It just
nah,
there's light that comes on for everything.
it'll tell me the air pressure and stuff. I tell you what, when it's doing oil change, it cuts down to half motor pressure in the fucking thing. You change the oil, right?
What
And
do you
you
think?
set the fucking count on the oil change, and all of a sudden that thing's got more horsepower than what you can do with that son of a bitch. It's got a
Well,
fucking
Sour, you come get me. My dog has to go with me though, but he's housebroken. Hey,
yeah.
come get me. I'll go on an RV trip with you. I trust you.
Yeah, take me on a fucking vacay. I'll fly home. Don't worry about me getting home.
Yeah, just pick me up in Oklahoma where I can leave my van there where I know it's safe.
Yo, yeah, baby. Fucking yeah. You
Yep,
have to
these
come to my
girls
state
back.
anyway, sweetheart.
Well, there
Yeah.
you go. Did you hit a dead
See, so
spot, Charles?
Uh, yeah, no, I was on the freeway, so I shut it off. Freeway's different out here. You got to pay attention. There's a
Well, I just
lot of
put mine up
traffic.
on my magnet and talk. I don't read the chat if I'm driving.
I
I
can't
just
either,
stick it up there and talk.
Nah.
but
But where I run into problem is in the summertime when the sun's really hot, it heats my phone up. And I'm trying to design something to wrap my phone in, uh, maybe some reflectics or something to keep the heat off my phone when I've got it on that magnet.
yeah,
Because I mean, it'll overheat it to the part that it'll just shut off.
I'm thinking about going to get my van. I mean,
What
I
kind of
not
van is it?
or swapping it out. It's a minivan. It's like shit van
I
Sam's
knew how
van.
I know it was a fucking minivan.
But it'd be nicer for like camping and stuff. But I prefer the
Fucking
Geo.
minivan.
And plus, I'm probably gonna be buying Stoney's old car soon, maybe if
Yeah,
I get a good deal on it.
fucking minivan. I fucking
But
knew it. You
the van would be better out here, or even the
yeah.
Honda would have been better. But
What's the matter? You don't like that rear wheel drive?
Well, you got a lot more room in a minivan though.
I don't own a real rear wheel drive car.
That's a front wheel drive. That 90 is not a rear. Or
Oh yeah, it's a front wheel. It's a Toyota.
oh
Everything in it's a Toyota, Tracy. It's
no shit.
yeah,
That's
the
cool as fuck.
motor. But the
It's a
Geo,
90 people. This thing's worth money if he takes care of it.
yeah, this one here.
Yes, it is.
There's a guy in Bozeman that has one that only has 67,000 miles on it, but he
Oh,
wants
shit.
30. He wants $3,600 for it.
Well, I wouldn't want to give it. I wouldn't give it. It depends on what it looks like underneath.
Oh, it's nice, but
It
that's a
is.
lot of money. I wouldn't give more than. I would have gave two for it, but then he decided to keep it.
Oh shit.
But just because of how good I know that this car is.
I need to
Well,
slow
my grandson Charles, I told you he has these episodes. Well, you know, he'd already broke the passenger window off and kicked a few dents in it. Now he's kicked one of the side windows out of it.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with kids?
No, he has episodes, Tracy. He ain't right.
Dang.
Okay. That's still no reason to do right.
And then I'll bring you a soda.
Because
Hey,
I've got an '05 Ford
treat that
Freestar,
cop.
Charles.
But Stella, it stays. I know you don't have the best grasp on geography and climate, but I'm right up here by Canada, but it doesn't get cold here. The coldest it gets at night is like 45.
It was
It
24
doesn't.
here last night.
Yeah, it doesn't get cold here, and during the day it's like 60 or 55, and at night it's like 50 or 45. So
That's not bad. That's good sleeping weather.
shit, yeah.
That's fucking. That's
I
no
don't
good.
mind. I don't mind that. Anything above 30 is fine with me. But once I
Man,
get down below 30, I start to get a little
I
cold.
don't know. I don't know what Sam was bitching about, Stella. I think he was trying to trick people for that coat. He didn't need no coat. So Jose needed a coat. Jose was in Montana. It was 25, 30 below.
Yeah,
I got a
Sam
coat.
sitting.
I got a coat that I offered to send Jose, and it'll fit him. It's a heavy one too, and he
Yeah,
said he didn't want it.
no,
I have an extra one too. I always have an extra coat. It's just like a from the feed store. It's like a knockoff Carhartt.
yep, it
But
worked. And
Well,
take
this is
the
uh,
a red
water off
one,
you.
and Jose likes red. Hang on
but
my
he likes
something,
his
Charles.
own. He likes his own gear,
But
because
I
he
mean, no,
had.
this is so heavy I can barely lift it, Charles. I'm not kidding. It is that heavy.
About 60 pounds.
Well, Mad Max sent Sam $300 to get him a coat and some pants and a hat and
Mad
stuff.
Max was
So
giving money away to everybody.
Somebody sent Sam some overalls. He's never wore them.
yeah, he can't fit them.
They're too big for him, believe it or not.
Are they too
He could
big?
he
Yeah,
could
they're
take
like
them to a
triple
team
G.
shop, and they can
Yeah,
they
he
can
could
add a
take
piece
him.
of material in.
Yeah, they could hem him up for him and get
He
him
ain't
all.
got me where to hem them up.
But
Motherfucker,
hang on.
he'll sell them. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
probably
See
anything
this
already.
coat? Look here. This coat is like it's made out of that Carhartt type material, and it's a
Yeah,
man's coat, and it's big. Look how big it is. It'll fit Jose. It's huge. It's got this inner lining, and you can reverse it. Right? It's reversible, black or the
Jose.
red plaid.
Jose don't like red though, does he?
I thought
It
that was
doesn't.
Jose's favorite color.
Well, it does. Yeah, I thought Jose loved red, but look, it's got great old big pockets. He can carry his phone and camera and stuff in them, and even the vest has pockets. Look inside that he could put stuff in, and it zips. It's got really
Yeah.
good made metal zippers. They're not the plastic ones,
He
and
won't
it's
wear
leather.
that.
This is actually leather right here. I mean, and it's
Yeah,
so
no.
heavy. It's so heavy I can barely lift it, and I'm not kidding. That's how heavy of a coat it is. It would be so fucking warm on him, and I would shipped it to him, but he don't want it. So,
No,
Man,
he's
yeah,
in
I
no
don't think
good
he
mood.
don't like red.
well, he told
He
me he
told me
did.
though. Hey Tracy, he
What?
told me out of your guys' places of Stella's, Good Job Buddy, and your house, Tracy.
Yeah,
He said that the worst place out of all of them was Good Job Buddies,
I believe it.
and he
Well, I
said that
gave
his
him his own
favorite.
room and
He said,
a brand new blow up mattress, 14 inches
and
thick.
this isn't online. This is because I was asking him a bunch of real questions,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he said that his favorite spot was up there at your place, Tracy, because he got along with Cecil. Said he was friends with Cecil. So
No, he didn't
Because
like
he
it
liked playing the
because of
guitars.
certain things.
yeah,
He got to play with toys that he usually we wouldn't get his hands on.
yeah,
You know, Cecil say because anybody who can pick it up, and even if they think they can play, we let them have a
And
chance.
here he could eat all the food he wanted
See, I
anytime he
Yeah.
no,
wanted.
that was different. That's what everybody get it given a plate. Whatever was cooked got divided 3 ways. And
he
y'all
did
got,
say that about your house, Stella. That he had his own space and everything.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he had his own room with a door. I mean, you know.
I guess.
I mean, for God's sake, Good Job Buddy cut the hot water off on him. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh, he had plenty. He loved that. He took a shower one time, and the rest of the time he figured out he liked that garden
he
tub
don't
of mine. It's
Uh-huh.
huge. Even Jose had plenty of room to get in there and swim around in it. I'm not
listen though.
kidding.
So
I noticed because
Yeah.
before we even went to Idaho, I had got him a motel room for a total of 4 nights.
Uh-huh.
And you know, the only one of those nights he decided to shower.
Uh-huh.
He prefers a bathtub, Charles.
No,
He
there was
prefers.
both. There was a
Oh,
bathtub, and I even told him, "Hey, I showered last night. You can have it tonight. You can, because this room's only for one night. You can have the bathtub. You can have, And I went in there and showered the next morning, and it was clean as a whistle. I think he goes in there and runs a shower.
And doesn't take one.
Yeah,
he took a bath here at least every other day or so. That's no lie. I
but that's
talk
okay.
smack
He
about
did.
Jose all the time, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna lie about him, you know.
He did though when he was going back to Sarah's. When I was taking him back over there to Columbus, he did shower that morning. That's when he was singing in the shower and stuff. That I
Yeah.
filmed for you guys and cussing, and he was still drunk when he woke
Yeah, he
up.
was shit-faced. Yeah, he was snarky.
No, he said he liked it up there in Massachusetts. He was telling me. You're roboting.
Yeah, I told him, I said, don't come back. You're going to get slapped in the face. I said, if you can take the slap in the face, you can come back.
You know what he asked me? He's like, "Hey man," because we were seeing wildlife and stuff, and he's like, "If I come back up here next winter," he's like, "You think I can get me an elk?"
A fucking elk running man. Sold off.
Man, he couldn't even help push me out of the snow. He can't pack
No,
no
he
elk.
couldn't hold the wrench to hand it to Cecil underneath the truck.
I told him he needed boots.
I told him, I said, do me a favor, just go out there and hold the wrench for Cecil and hand it to him underneath the truck. Oh, I can't do that. I said, so I waited a few seconds. Go, help Cecil with the oil tank. I don't do that kind of work. I don't do that. And I looked at him, I said, that's it. I said, you're out of here. Oh, I thought I was going to stay a couple more days. I said, no, pack your shit.
I follow a lot of YouTubers up there in Massachusetts, but I've never been there. But I always thought it'd be pretty cool. But I guess like rural Massachusetts, well, I guess it's not. I mean, like not in Boston. Boston is one part, and the rest of it's different.
Yeah.
You want in the country. ain't
You
no
got
doubt.
you got Bostonians, and then you got us people who live out in the woods.
Because when I worked at Liberty Mutual, like the headquarters was in Boston,
Yep.
and everybody that would fly up there from Phoenix, they would have to wear certain suits and this and that.
Yep.
I was like, man, this is crazy.
Yeah, in Boston,
like-
everybody wears a suit and tie.
Right.
I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
but-
ever want to go there.
So
So,
you're gonna roll some more.
but
Hey,
I was
where's
like,
your bag?
I'd fit
It's
out.
upstairs.
I'd fit in out in the country better, I think, up there.
Just to take this from
Hey, Midnight.
That's,
right?
well, yeah. I
Okay.
got the car running.
Yeah.
But
well,
I wanted to take Jose
Yeah,
downtown so he could do some good video and IRL video, and he didn't
I
even want to
got
go
you next
downtown.
time.
He wanted to stay in his room right here and video and have fun. He didn't want to leave and go
See,
do nothing.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. You see what Sour wrote? Sour called me a masshole. Get it right. If
Well,
you're
that's
from
what he
Maine,
was
you call me a
promised.
flatland.
That's what
No,
that girl
we're-
promised him, Stella.
We're flatlanders to Mainers.
She
Yeah.
promised
Maine
him
is-
his own room that was heated, and she
Yeah.
told him that she had work.
I'll be back.
The minute she said he had work is when he decided it's time to leave.
No,
The
no,
only
no. She
thing I
told
promised him is he wouldn't go hungry, and he didn't.
no. She told him
Yeah.
that she had work when he got there.
Mm-hmm.
But she does. She's already. I don't think she's even working at that gas station no more.
No, she had to move because she had to move the whole trailer.
Again?
Yeah.
No, she's at the bottom of the mountain from the property she
I
says
know.
is hers.
I know
she's in
exactly.
an
Yeah,
RV
she
park
put
or
money
something.
on for the down
I
payment.
know exactly where she's at. But the
No.
property she's saying that she owns,
To act in Congress to get to it.
well, it's also $750,000 an acre because it's up South Meadow, so it's not. There's
Well,
nothing
he
for
ain't
sale up
buying
there.
that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She can't
She-
afford
And she's
that.
been telling.
And I'm
She
looking
went
at
out there.
$75,000 one-bedroom houses, and
She went out there to this town and told everybody in this town, Stella, that she bought this property up there. That the properties they're big plots. They start at like $5-10 million. And she's
Yeah,
telling
it's
people she
fucking
bought property up
crazy.
this road, and she's trying to get her camper hauled up this fucking road.
Yeah.
And by telling people this, and so they already know she's crazy. And the rumors are going. It's a small town over there where
Yeah,
she
it's a
ended
little
up.
Baby. What is it? Road stop, a truck stop, and a pizza joint.
No, there's not even a truck stop in this town.
Is it
Well,
gas
there's a
station?
truck stop. There's a gas station, and then there is a little truck stop, and then
Yeah.
there's like it's the fly fishing capital of America.
Yeah. Fucking the river did.
Just like that property of mine in Arizona, there's nothing there in that particular town. Down the highway, there's a truck stop and a bunch of little gas stations and convenience stores and stuff. And I'm not sure if it's actually on I-40 or I-90 because it splits right there. So I don't really know. I haven't been there yet.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I might be moving out here.
And Jose's been there before. Jose
Oh,
did a live stream one day. He says, "Hey, I'm in a town with the name same as mine," and he was right there in Sanders, Arizona.
really?
That's right off the interstate, ain't it?
Yes, just right. I mean, it's just you just take that little exit there,
No, Red
and my
Road.
property's right there, right off the highway.
She's at a campground, and she hasn't even been paying her campground fees
No, she got
because
thrown out.
it's a trust box. Well, the one in Columbus is free. Cornelius used to camp there.
Well, they'll figure out who's not paying because they'll check all the campers. They'll check who has paid in that trust box, and they'll
This
figure
one,
out she's not
this
paying.
one, they come out twice a week.
Oh yeah, they gonna check that fucking box and nobody takes your
But
money.
it's ran by the Bureau of Land Management out of the Dillon office. So
Yeah.
they
Well,
make
see,
the
all I have
rounds.
to do, I got a little hanger thingy. I stick my card in. It's my Pass Across America, and I just put it in that, hang it around my mirror, and they won't even come bother me. If I'm paid up, they won't even come knock on my door. They'll just leave me alone. All I do is hang it up so they can see I got the card.
You know that 14-day land they got a lot of that in Montana too. But it's way up.
That's all. That's
Way
all
up
they
in the
allow on the BLM land and state
Yeah.
land. It's 14 days. Now
But
you
it's way
can
a lot
get
of it's
an
way up.
extension, Charles. Listen, you can get an extension, but you have to ask for it and they have to approve it. You can get an extra
But
2
on
weeks,
BLM
but
land
that's
in
max.
Montana,
But
just
that's
like
max.
Quartzsite, they also have pay sites.
Right.
Laposa South, the popular one in Quartzsite, is a pay site, and that's where she's at right now, is a paid site. It's paid camping, and I think it's like $15-$16 a night. They might give waivers in the winter. I don't know.
Well, I get
But
all mine half price.
that's a federal deal. That's not it's not a local charge. So I guess that's in her favor.
Yeah, I get free day use areas, and I pay half price for camping. That's federal or state lands all across the United States. And I pay $80 a year for that pass. Or, excuse me, $80 is a lifetime pass. It's $20 a year. That's all she'd have to do is get her a pass, and it's good for all year. A $20. That's it, and then she can get that shit for half price. Does she not even know how to do that?
She's fucking 32 years old. No.
Oh,
The punks don't know nothing these days. You just assume and then ask questions later.
I was going to say, because there's three things you need. If you're going to be a nomad like that, there's three things you need. You need a pass across America. You need
A
either
shit
good
bucket.
Sam for AAA for towing,
And a shit
and
bucket.
you need a gym membership, a place to go take showers in case some of
Stella,
those
I
places.
gotta ask you this direct question because I don't know if I'm ever gonna meet you. Are you the Missouri Bucket Shitter account?
No, honey, I don't. I told you, everybody knows my accounts. No, that's
Okay,
not
because
me.
it types just like
I
you,
would
kind
I
of.
would admit it if it was me. I'm
Okay.
Faker's no mo. I took
Me too.
Faker's name, Charles, and it's
Well,
one.
just so you know,
and
the
I got
needle
it.
nose, the needle nose Sue account is not me. That's someone duplicated. The gas
Oh,
station Sue account was mine.
oh, okay.
Gas station one, huh?
Yeah, there's
I
two
haven't
separate
seen that
ones.
one. I haven't seen the Sioux one, either one of them, in a long time. I mean, a fucking wicked long time.
But
Well, Green Thing does a lot of cloning of people in the community.
I
She
know
could,
you got to keep an eye on that girl. But I think she has a good heart. I think she does really.
Where?
well, she's
her
got a good heart for drinking. That's all I can say. But I'm just telling you that she does clone a lot of people. They're whoever they are, their real names.
She
She clones.
cloned my mother. She cloned Catherine. She cloned.
Well,
me.
here's what's coming out in 2023, Stella, is that everybody is a troll. It's
Okay.
turning out. It's
Yeah.
turning out. I've been busy, so I haven't been able to put out the Slab Bread and Methington deal. But Nikki was trolling. When she first came into YouTube, she was a troller.
Yes.
And then everybody knows Tracy Mort hoes around on the internet, trolls around people.
Yeah, but I go around.
I'm always in my
And don't get
surname
me
name.
started.
So,
No,
And
I
don't get
only
me
go on
started
my
on
name.
Joanne, Hoanne,
Joanne was
and
wicked bad.
Cliff. Hoanne and Cliff. I have a clip of Hoan and Cliff, man, they get together, and I'm telling you, Estelle,
They
those
tell
two
on
are
each other.
worse. Those two are worse than you and Tracy. I mean, they'll sit there and talk for hours and just cackle
So
away. And
Well, if I
they
troll Charles, you will see me in this name doing it, okay?
yeah, I don't
and
even.
I'm not
Joanne
saying I
said,
don't have other names. I'm saying I don't use them.
and Joanne said that I've been to her house. I have not been to her house. I picked her up on the corner
Yeah,
that she stood at when I picked her
yeah.
up.
You didn't go to a house. No.
I didn't
Well,
go to her house.
well, the reason I
Almost
didn't
stopped talking
go
to me
to the
in the
Boyce's
cemetery.
house, Charles, is because I knew if I went there that they would SWAT me and send the police there and fuck with them. And that's why I didn't go there. I went to the lake because that's what I was planning to do anyway, was go to the lake, camp, and fish. That's what I had in mind. So they
Yeah,
met me at the lake.
those Oklahoma cops
I did
sometimes are stupid.
well.
Damn.
I just
They
did
don't
that
have
because I
Where
didn't.
they
I
get
didn't want
all
the boys getting swatted because of me. Okay, and they would
oh,
have.
cops around here, man? They get a gun given to them out of the police academy, and they all got to make a name for themselves. Pain in the balls. All right, I gotta go. I gotta take these animals to get their claws done.
All righty, Tracy.
Love you much.
Okay, love you too, sweetie. Have a great day. Well, Charles dropped too.
Oh, child,
I was
he'd be
still
back.
talking to
God damn
him.
it.
But no,
He might.
if they ask me if I'm some name, if I'm that name, I'll tell them I'm
Charlie.
that name.
Hey, it's a 1990 Geo though.
Who's cuckoo?
That's
I'm cuckoo, not that name though. I'm just
no,
cuckoo.
no, we don't use it. All right, I gotta go see.
Well, I don't lie very. I don't lie very well, Tracy. I really don't because if I lie, I'd tell on myself because I couldn't keep up with it. It's easier to tell the truth. Who cares what they think about me? You know, that's why I've always just spew shit right on out there. Bye, Tracy. You want to come up, Red? I'm waiting for it to warm up before I get outside. It's still cold here. I just don't want to get sick. That's the thing. I've got to avoid getting sick at all cost. There's my honey bunny. Honey, honey. KNPV champion bloodlines. I don't know what KNVPV means, but anybody else want to come up and got anything they want to rattle about, spew about, talk about, whatever? Okay. All right, Midnight. Yeah, come up. What? There's Red. Hey, girl. Red, red.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there's midnight.
Okay.
Hey,
And
Stella, I hope I don't
hey,
lose.
did you say you got storms where you are, Midnight?
Yeah,
Red's
but
had
I've
bad
been
storms
having a
there too.
problem. I've been having a problem with the internet because where the tornado went through damaged the antenna.
Uh-oh.
That I keep getting knocked off of the screen.
And good luck getting it fixed. I've called to the FCC and complained about our tower down the road here that's got a broke wire on. It's been broke for 30 years now and they won't have it fixed.
Midnight, didn't you say that when I spoke to you the other day that it hit the school or hit the hospital or something?
Hospital that they
Hospital.
working on it.
And it hit the school here, Red. It tore down 3 of the buildings out at Jessieville. The tornado did.
We had one hit, or no, my son said there was three hit Tennessee, but I only heard of one. But the wind that got me in that hail was, oh my God, I couldn't believe it.
That was the same night it knocked that ladder down and knocked my vent stack off my trailer, and not it. I haven't even got up there to look see if I need to cover that hole up or not. Oh,
Yeah.
I may have. If it goes to raining, I'll find out, won't I?
Yeah. My rabbit hutch looks like Swiss cheese.
Oh, Red, I was going to say, Red. Uh, Red, listen. If you got any cardboard, you can take a couple of layers of cardboard out there and tack it over that rabbit hutch so you can get time to get out there and fix it right.
Yeah, I'm wait. I got to get some money somehow up and try to get a new roof put on that for them. It's like crazy.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, temporarily, the
Yeah,
rain and storm gets by, take some cardboard out there, put a piece of plastic over there to have it. Trash bag.
right.
Keep the clothes from getting wet. That'll
Red.
light it a little for them. And
I'll be right back. The mail lady's here.
okay, mail
Okay.
call.
That
Red probably got more packages. She gets a lot of packages. She's sweet. Everybody loves Red.
Stella, that there was 2 tornadoes here in Alabama.
Damn.
That
Well, I knew it was
the
hitting
one
all
down
down
south,
that south end.
the one down south did more damage than it did up here where I live.
Hmm. I don't know if any of my family got hit by it or not. My sister usually will call me and tell me because she keeps up with stuff on Facebook, and I don't have Facebook, so I don't know if any of my family got hit down there in Alabama or not.
Now you said them down in Mobile,
Right, Mobile and
that
Bruton.
the tornado that hit down there is close to Montgomery.
Right.
That that ain't that ain't nowhere near Mobile.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Well, they so none of my family probably got hit by it then. Good deal. I
I
about
don't
don't have any
know.
family left down there. They're all dying off.
I don't
Saw
know
my
who the
all my
person
brothers, brothers.
is.
What is it?
I don't know who the person is, but somebody here on YouTube that I'm subscribed to, that they've put on a video of them flying theirs above the city, showing how damaged it got down south.
Oh, what, they have a drone?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's how they got theirs, and put it on YouTube. But I can't remember who's subscribed that I was to that I'm to that done it.
Well, out there where that school got hit, they had a safe room for the local people to come get in tornadoes and stuff. And they just got it opened, and people were getting in the safe room right when the tornado hit, and it tore up 3 other school buildings.
That we got a scanner that it went crazy because nobody was saying anything about opening up storm shelters until the storm got here.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. They barely got theirs opened up right as it hit. People were getting in it. One kid got caught in the kitchen area, had to get up under the cabinets in the kitchen. He didn't even make it to the safe room, but he was okay. Nobody was hurt in there because they went to what they call the safe room that they fixed for tornadoes. Now, where I stay in Oklahoma, there's a public tornado shelter there. Am I echoing?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sounded like I was. But anyway, I've never been in it. I was going to go down and go in it and video in it one day, but I was afraid the police might come by and run me out, thinking I'm there to vandalize it or something. Well, it's a small town. They don't, they don't. They have. I think they got one policeman there. One.
See, I'll tell you this: the tornado that went through us, the city down south, that's a bigger town than our city.
Hmm. All we got this year was some wind. Winds were getting up about maybe 50, 60 mile an hour a couple different nights. My van shook a little bit, was shaking a little bit from the gust one night. That was about it.
I'm back.
All righty,
With
welcome back.
what?
Yeah, that was my I'll show you. I don't know if you can see this for the glare, but there's that one. There's that one. And there's that one.
Got crochet yarn?
See, you see the glitter in it? No, you know what?
Yeah.
This is the yarn. This ain't real yarn. This is to make scrubbies for your dishes.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna crochet scrubbies for dishes. That's what it was. Gives me something to do when I'm sitting
Yeah, I
back.
watched your video where you were showing that twine. That somebody crocheted those scrubbies and different things out of them. And you can also make little throw rugs and stuff out of that.
Yeah. Well, see, I got some more of that this morning when I went out with the goats.
Yep.
That's just baling twine. That's all it is. But why
Yeah, but
is
it's a pretty color though.
yeah,
The colors are pretty.
I've had dark blue, light blue. Actually, after I made that video, I found another piece that was light blue and I already had the dark blue on there and orange. So I added that to that. And then I found that this morning when I was going to give them some hay this morning. I was like, dang, I thought I got them all.
Well, I like those rugs and things that's crocheted out of that stuff, but they're slick. If you've got a tile floor, then things will slide and you'll break your neck
Right?
stepping on them. Yeah, unless you could fix a way to maybe put some suction cups on the bottom where you could suction cup them to the tile to where they won't
Right.
slide. Now that would be okay.
Well,
You
see,
know,
what I thought with a baling twine, I will make scrubbies to clean out the animal dishes and stuff. But this other stuff that I got in today, I'm going to make that, for in the house dishes and stuff. But it's real pretty. It's got sparkles in them. That's what I like. There's like a peach, a gray with sparkles, and then it's like orange, yellow, and a dark pink or something, and then a burgundy and green,
well,
different
I was
colors.
going to sit around and crochet cock socks this year, and send them out for jokes for Christmas. But then I got tired. Had to come up here and got stuck up here all winter.
Right.
And
And also,
I left all my crochet stuff in Oklahoma.
yeah, that lady that has her channel, Wild Edibles. Now she takes hers is the one I started saving the twine from because she made a video the other day. She actually makes bags to carry the eggs in and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. I heard about that. You called it a basket or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty. I like that idea. That's pretty neat. You could also make things to put your plain old ugly flower pots. You could set them down and stuff like that too. Weave them, to fit around your flower pots.
Ratters, how in the heck did you swallow yarn?
Well, he fell off. Maybe that's why. Did he swallow
No,
yarn and fall off?
I'm talking about routers. Yeah, I see
Oh, I
midnight.
thought you said rider.
Midnight, come back up. That might be his antenna.
Well, he said it was bad. He said it got damaged in that wind.
Well, he's right in that town that got majorly hit. So he's on one side of it, and I guess the worst damage was on the other side, but still, they pretty much said that place got hit bad. I've seen houses and stuff that were just, they're
Well,
not,
I
they're,
see a little wind blowing out there, so that wind, as cold as it is, that wind blowing is going to be cold. I don't know if I'm going to get outside and get anything done today or not, you guys, unless it warms up this afternoon.
well, we got more storms coming Monday and Tuesday, just so you know.
Yeah, I saw something on the weather, the rain coming back in.
Well, they got another storm coming from California. California just getting hit right and left. Shady, is it already storming where you're at?
Well, Waters, I thought the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side.
I don't know if it's one of my dang hens. Margaret, she holes around. I swear she goes from one flock to another flock, and I even seen her out by the road, so she might be checking out the neighbors' roosters. Oh boy, Shady, hold on to your hat. Hold on to your motorhome. Jeez. It's getting bad. This is not typical weather for January throughout the United States. That's for sure.
Well, we get all the backlash from all the storms that happen down south. We get the tail ends of all of their storms here. That's what
Right.
we get.
Well, my cousin's he lives close to San Francisco, and he's right on water.
Yeah,
And
Shady, we had those 50-mile-an-hour gusty winds and flash flooding last week.
my cousin went out, and I don't know if he was going out to try to move his vehicle because he's in apartments out there. He ended up, the water knocked him down. He said the waves were way up. I mean, they were over him, knocked him down. Luckily, he only got skinned up. Then
Well,
my
they
other
they
friend,
lower our lakes here 3 feet every winter, and
yeah,
it's mainly so people can work on their seawalls and docks and stuff. But it's
uh huh,
also, I think, to cut down a lot of that wind that blows that water up. Because it'll blow it right up in their houses.
right.
Because
Well,
their houses are right there on the water.
the problem where I'm at is I'm over by I am in the Mississippi watershed. So that's what I got to worry about. But I think the ocean's bigger than the Mississippi, so
But right before the rain and all that hit here, the moisture was so bad outside that when you went outside and you just breathing in, it was like breathing pure water. And it wasn't even, the rain hadn't even got here yet.
right. I know what you're talking about, Shady, because I mean, it's starting to turn into a swamp here. It's been like for a month, constant. Like we get one day break and right back into the pouring rain again.
Well, Shady, the government just needs to quit messing with our weather. They're the
Right.
one causing all this. They can
That's,
they can
yep.
cause any kind of a storm they want to cause, whether it be a tornado or a flooding or what is it they have down south? Those hurricanes and all that. They can
Yeah.
they can point a damn one of their satellites at it and cause it to. They can cause volcanoes to erupt. They can do all kind of weird shit. They just need to leave our weather alone and let it be natural.
And the C word causing different things. They're just trying to they're trying to lower the population is what they're trying to do.
I
Midnight's back.
I watched a lot of storm chaser videos. I really enjoyed those. The movies.
Yeah.
about the storm chasers.
If you ever watch Reed Timmer, he's been following all of these, but he used to be on Storm Chasers. He was on TV for a long time.
Hell, I'm not
And
gonna chase no damn storms. They chase me enough right here sitting still. Just wait, they'll come for you. The worst one we had uprooted big, huge trees. I mean, with a root span 20 foot across, it would just pull them up right up out of the ground.
right, we got more coming midnight. Watch out for Monday and Tuesday.
They had to replace all of our power lines out here, Red. They had to redo every one here. Every power line had to be replaced. They were all down.
Right. Well, that UPS guy, he had to bring in. I kept waiting for my CPAP machine supplies to come in, and he drove through that storm and he told me, he says, "You're not going out nowhere, are you?" And I said, "Hell no." Like that. And he goes, "Good." He says, "Because he had a heck of a time." He says, "Getting back here to me." He said there was so much, he says, debris and crap, covering the
Well,
roads and
that scared
across
the
the.
hell out of me. No, the UPS are pulling up in here in U-Haul trucks in the middle of the night to bring my packages.
I
And I don't know
know.
if it's somebody coming in here to try to rob me or, I mean,
Right.
seriously. And they don't, like last night, that one did right. He had his flashers on. That's what they're supposed to do, right? Turn their flashers on so you could see. I thought it was police at first when I saw the flashers. And then it was UPS bringing that Sawzall that I had to have. But,
Uh-huh.
I don't know why they can't come before dark.
I know, but even when they came in the daylight the first time they did that to me, I grabbed my gun. I put it in the back of my pants because
I
you
did
don't
too.
know,
That first night, I stepped out with my gun. I did.
right?
I thought it was some people coming back to rob me again. So UPS didn't know, and people been just trying. They've been coming over here robbing me, in the middle of the night, and right about the time they show up too, right about 10 o'clock.
Jeez. Yeah, I know what you're saying too, Shady. That's true. Mika, go lay down. Of course, now the
and
dog's
then,
gonna.
and then in the news, they've got those FedEx drivers robbing. Remember that guy robbed the house, stole that little girl, and killed her.
Right.
So we don't know if these trucks are actually UPS and FedEx or not. We don't know if they're killers, murderers, thieves. We don't know what they are. That's why they need to come during the daylight hours.
Well, they should let people know or have it on the news or something that they were gonna have UPS people driving in U-Hauls so
Out in
people.
Oklahoma, they pulled up in U-Haul trucks out there. It's the first time I'd ever seen it. But I order everything's on Amazon Prime, and usually the Prime trucks deliver, but they don't ever deliver past 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay,
Right.
but it gets dark here
That
now at
night,
5:30.
that night it was 9 o'clock during the storm. After the worst of the storm
Yeah,
had, it
that
was
that
dark.
first night that first night they came here, I stepped out with my gun. They came after 10 o'clock.
Oh wow, midnight. Yeah, I had a place once, not because of a storm though, midnight, but where I used to live in a trailer park. And right after I sold it and everything and bought my house, a week later I went by there and a truck went right through the shed. I had a brand new shed at that mobile home. I had it built right there, and they drove a vehicle right through it. I was like, "Well, it ain't mine no more." Still, I'll be right back. This dog's gonna start up. I gotta take her out.
All right. Well, I'm glad you and your family and everybody's okay midnight. Yeah, it's that's the way I am, Shady. All I gotta do is unhook my dog off his cable, and I mean, that's all I gotta do. And he lunges, and his big Doberman teeth are rippers. That's why I have to be real careful when people come up here delivering anything. I always have to walk it way out, where he can't get to them, and get my packages from them. That's if I'm awake and I see him. I told Sam. Sam kept barking and growling last night at that truck. I said, just let's wait till they leave, Sam, and I'll go out and get my package. I'm not going out while they're here. But when they leave, I'll go out. And that's what I did. I went out and got my package after they left. They put it on the inside of the fence in the yard. And my dog, he's only about 90 pounds, but he can knock a human down quick. That's why I didn't open the door last night until that truck left because I knew my dog would be out there. He would go out as far as his cable will let him go. I got a cable on him. It's long enough he can go. He can get out into the woods line and poop, so I'm not stepping in it. That's what I say, Shady. If they kidnap me, they'll bring me back. I don't think anybody wants to kidnap me. I put a gigantic lug bolt through a hole in the door of my van. It's got a nut and a washer on the other side. It comes loose sometimes. You have to keep, and I fasten him to the door of the van. So if he gets too happy, he'll rip my van door off. But I've had him rigged like that for a long time, and I carry three different lengths of cable with me. I've got a 15-foot, a 30-foot. I think I got a 50-foot, or is it a 25 and a 30? I don't know. I've got three different lengths of cables here that I can hook him on. That way, if he breaks one, I got a backup. Because these cables do, they usually wear out. A cable lasts about 6 months for my dog, and then it'll break. Yeah, but I don't do him around the trees because here the trees are so close together. He gets all tangled up in them, wrapped around them and shit. I have to go out and untangle him. He's getting old now anyway. He just prefers to lay inside with me if I'm in the van. Now, if I'm outside working, he'll stay outside. But my dog can jump. He can, but he knows he's not supposed to, Johnny, and he don't. Behave, Midnight, or I'm gonna spank you. Oh no, he'll wrap it over and under and around, and he'll be hung up and snugged up against a tree, you know, for 20, 20, 30 feet away from where the end of his cable's fastened at. I'm talking, there's like two or three trees usually clumped together in a clump out here. And somehow he manages to wind himself around all of them if I get him too close. So that's why I use the 15-footer on him here. That way he can get to the edge of the woods without tangling up in the trees and shit. I got him figured out. He's just getting to where these days, so he protects me really well, but he don't care about getting out and doing stuff like normal dogs do. First, just come in here lay around my old ass. I guess we're growing old together. I don't know. I've had him about maybe 8 or 9 years now. I really don't know how old he is. I know he was just under a year when I first got him, but I don't remember when that was. I don't know. He hasn't learned that. Now, he did okay on one of those things I drive in the ground if I keep it far enough away from stuff to where he can't tangle up. Um, that's why I built him that kennel in Oklahoma. I just built him a 12-foot kennel so he can run around in there like crazy. And then the only thing I have to do is go in there and rake up the dog poop and get it out of it, and keep his water and food bowl filled. And he stays in the kennel really well. Wiggles got himself shut in the kennel. Luckily, my daughter went down there and found him shut in and let him out. She goes down every few days and checks on my camper. And she went down there and Wiggles had somehow got in the kennel and shut the door behind him and was shut in the kennel and couldn't get out. Yep, pretty much that's what my dog is. He's got his own bed, but he's a bed decoration. Pretty much. That's what he's doing right now. Laying in the floor sleeping. Yeah. I hear Shannon playing with her toy.
Yeah, drives me crazy with it. And then if you hear this thumping, she's playing cards. That's how hard she hits the desk when she's putting her cards down. I told her she needs to go to Vegas.
Well, at least she's having fun and she's occupying herself.
Hmm.
So you can get your things done. Yeah.
Except for when I went out there and took the dog out, she drank all my coffee. She's
Yep.
sneaky.
Well, Johnny, my daughter said she thinks that when he went in, that because they've got like I don't know 6 or 7 Great Pyrenees dogs, and they're great big dogs. And my daughter thinks that maybe he went in and they accidentally jumped up on the gate and shut it. Trying to follow him in because they all play together and run together. Shady said to teach her to play some bones. Dominoes is what bones are, by the way. Does she have a domino set, Red?
Hmm?
Shady said to teach Shannon how to play some bones. Bones is dominoes.
And she wouldn't know how to play that even if I tried to teach her.
She could design her own game with it. She could still that's what I'm saying. It might not be the right way, but it would be her way.
She just likes to slap
And all it
junk.
is like matching up pictures. If she could match up, she may not know the numbers and stuff, but she could match them up like a picture, like the double sixes, and then match it up to another six, like matching pictures.
Shut up, Brandon.
Boy, there sure has been a lot of crap going on all around our community this week. I mean, not necessarily our community, but in YouTube in general. So much drama
You're
going on
robot.
now. Am I roboting again?
Now you're not.
Hang on, I'm going to be
Now
right
you
back.
are.
I'll reset the network setting. Hang on.
Get it, Nikki. Nikki gonna get you midnight. Look out. Too cold for my tractor today, Nikki.
Hmm. Well,
Now I hear you.
oh, okay. Well, it didn't even refresh it. I reset my network settings. It didn't even change my StreamYard. That's weird.
I know your picture stayed there and everything.
I know it didn't even refresh, and I reset the whole network. Ain't that weird? That means somebody was just DDoS and me to muffle my sound. Because when the network doesn't change it, when you reset the network settings, that's
Right.
somebody in YouTube messing with it. Good luck, bitches. You ain't gonna stop me from streaming. Nikki said your snatch would be frozen to the tractor.
Right.
There's Rodders. What is what's that KSS, y'all? I don't know what that means. I've been seeing them say it, but I don't know what it is
I
because I
don't
missed
need.
something somewhere. They're saying the K KSS 2023.
Well, 2023, but what the K? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Nikki speaks Slapaho. Oh, keep saying yeah, easy. After Slab Diddy, he don't, and if he breaks down and can't leave, everybody's safe. I'm the only one that's not safe. Because Camden will send some of his white supremacists here after me. He'll get that pissed
Holy,
off. He's a big wine bag. He's already got 3 different people that's been texting me and, bullying me around because of the lies he's feeding them. He's got them
he
convinced that I stole his broken down junk.
violation.
Why would I even want the broken down junk? I don't. I like brand new. Okay? I don't like used old ass junk. I don't. Everything I buy is brand new. I don't deal in junk. I don't want junk. To me that's junk. He calls it antiques. I call it junk.
Mm.
Okay? The only thing that I would even have that's antique red would be one of those old pedal sewing machines. That would be the only antique that I would ever own. Ever.
I've
And
sold
I
on.
actually know how to sew on one of those.
I do too.
Well, they're really good for quilting,
Yeah, my
but that would
dad.
be at any item in the entire world of old junk, that would be the only thing I would want. And he never had one of those. So
Yeah, my dad had one of his great grandmas or something. It was really old.
But I don't know why he's accusing me anyway. All the shit got stolen while we were both in jail. I was in jail from May 28th until June the 3rd, late in the afternoon. Okay.
'Cause he's a stupid fuck.
I don't get why he thinks I stole his. I was in jail too, dude. I was locked right up right along with your fat ass. And then he said I
Still,
had a garage sale. He needs to
he's
show me the proof. If you have a garage sale, you either post it on Facebook, you put it on newspapers, you advertise a garage sale. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, right?
well. I
You know,
heard
here at this lake
somewhere he's
area.
giving
You have
that.
to advertise if you're going to have a garage sale.
I heard somewhere he's giving that hot tub or whatever that jacuzzi thing out in your yard. He's giving it the green thing.
Well, she can't have it unless well she can have it. I take that back. There's a $600 storage fee on this stuff here. If anybody comes and takes any of it, she's more than welcome to it. $600, baby. You can come and get it. I won't even
And then
say a
she got
word.
then she got to pay
That's
somebody
cash
to come get
money.
it because
That's
she don't
cash
need
in
to live in that.
hand.
Then she got to pay somebody to come get it off your property because she ain't allowed on your property, right?
Right. What? It doesn't matter. She'll have to get somebody with a trolley, probably
I
about
don't
four
think
to
it's
six
any
men to lift
good.
it. It's really heavy.
I truthfully don't think it's any good.
I've
It's
had it.
wasted.
I've had it. I flipped it upside down. When he left it here, it was setting up right, catching water and holes and shit. No, I turned it upside down, and it's been that way ever since. I had to do that to get rid of the setting water in it because of the EPA. You
Skaters.
know, it's against the EPA laws to leave anything set water setting in like that. But I don't get why they complain. Hell, we're right by a fucking lake full of water. You know, and look
Right.
at all the people who have goldfish ponds in their yard and fountains and all that shit that has water in them year round. David came out and yelled at me over Camden's old tires he had stacked up out here. I had to grab a tarp and go out there and cover them up. Now that was before we went to jail. He just wasn't here when they came. So I threw a
Right.
tarp over his tires so the EPA wouldn't find me for having tires sitting out there catching water and drawing mosquitoes.
Your runner's trying to
He was
get
always
down
getting me in
the
trouble for something.
green thing trying to move where Nikki's at. And oh my God.
Well, yeah, well, she's
Gee,
going to move where Nikki's at, and then she's going to come get the hot tub from here and put it in a trailer park at Nikki's, I guess.
wow.
So her mama, her sister, whoever it is that she lives with, I guess they're throwing her out, and she's got to find somewhere to go. So I guess she's going to move down to Florida.
Well, closer to Cuba.
I think the first thing she'll do is move her banana boat down there in the trailer park, Nikki, and set her big. Hell, I've tried. I can't even get nobody to haul it away, Nikki. Bulky trash won't even pick it up because it's too big to go in their truck. It's a big hot tub. And that boat that he said he registered, he is a liar, liar, pants on fire. I saw his I saw his tweaker friends come over here when they brought it over and traded it to him for his product, as he called it. He said they traded him all that stuff because see, I thought he was really running a flea market. Well, they were pulling up in pickup trucks and taking all kind of junk in there, and I really thought he had a flea market going, because like I said, that's what I thought when I saw him bringing that boat out here and unloading it. Up until I got arrested, and I find out later that he turned my place into a trap house.
You know what you do? You take and make you a little flyer, put your phone number on it, go up to a grocery store, put it on their billboards and stuff, and then even put a sign up on your yard saying free you move it. Somebody will come get it.
Well, the heater, the hot tub's there, the water pump's there. Now, some of the stuff's broke on it. It was already broke when he got it. The couple of the pipes going to the jets, and one of the jets I think's broke. But I don't even know. I don't even have no idea if the heater works. I don't have no idea if the pump works. I don't
Just
have no idea if any of the shit
as
works.
is.
It's there.
They're getting it free.
It needs a few
As is.
repairs, and itself, it's all good. Instead, I've had it flipped upside down. Probably a big nest of snakes under it. Afraid to move it. Afraid 500 snakes run out
They're
of there
out
on me.
again.
I couldn't even unless I could wrap a tow strap around it on my van and drag it, you know. But then it would tear it all up if it did, which
Just
I don't care.
just put a sign out there as is that you don't know nothing about it.
If it's on it,
I
because
can't understand you, Stella. Johnny, that's funny. Oh, right, Nikki. Same here. Same here. Now your thumbnail's gone.
I mean, I've got no use for it. You know, I ain't got no use for that boat either. But he says I stole it. So how could I steal it when he left it here on my property? I've been storing it for him for almost 4 years now, storing it.
Well, if that plastic or fiberglass or
May
whatever on that
28th will be 4 years. It's been sitting here stored.
yeah. Well, if that fiberglass there on that paddle boat ain't cracked or nothing and still in good condition, I'd sell that sucker. You're on a lake, somebody will come get it, sell it.
And the boat, as far as I know, I've looked it over. Everything works on it. The drain plug is missing, and it's one of them kind of takes 4 bolts, 4 screws or whatever. It screws to the back of it, and the drain plug is the only thing missing on it. It's not broken, cracked, or nothing.
Well, they can get a drain plug at any boat place.
Well, yeah, there's all kinds of boat places around here because we're right here on the lake. They're everywhere on every corner.
I would take and sell the damn thing, get it out of your yard, and then put up a jacuzzi for free as is.
I think I'm gonna stop down at that boat repair place at the end of the road and see if they'll buy it for cheap.
They
I forgot
might.
about them.
Right, Nikki, a big fire. I'd get it out of my yard, honestly.
Well,
Then
we're not
there's
allowed to burn anything here but tree limbs and leaves and trees, that kind of stuff. You can't burn any kind of you can't even burn boards like you're building a house and you got scrap board. You can't even burn those here. It's against the law in this county to burn those type of things. So all I burn is leaves and trees and twigs and limbs that falls out of the trees, that kind of stuff. That's all I burn here. No household garbage. You can't even have a burn barrel and burn household trash.
right, Rodders. That's what I'm telling her. You can get a plug anywhere. I mean, they're always. We used to have a paddle boat. I just go ahead and
Yeah,
sell that.
that's a good idea. Well, it actually helped pay because he still owed me 350 on the rent, Nikki. And so
All you got to do is if he goes to court or something, you just go in there, Your Honor, it's been here for such and such time. He never paid no
when I
rent.
can prove it, I've got
I
it all
still
on videos. I've got it all on videos. Every bit of it.
You told him to come pay it up. He could take it, and he never did. So, poof.
I texted his wife while he was in jail numerous times, 2 or 3 times a week, begging her to come and get his stuff, and she would not do it. She would not come and get his stuff. And then when that squatter moved in, she threw a lot of his clothes, she threw all of his clothing out. It was in trash bags. And it laid out there for about 6 or 7 months, and it got all wet and moldy and soggy. And I had to put all that in my wheelie bin. It took 2 or 3 weeks in the wheelie bin to haul all that shit down to the trash and get it hauled away.
That's been long enough. You should be able to have your
And
yard.
that piece of teak furniture that he's got up in those pictures showing, the
Yeah.
squatter, I can't lift that. The squatter put that outside, that Krista Craig, she put it outside, out with his clothes, and that was also out in the rain for 6 or 7 months. Now, I did have bulky trash pick that up. I asked, matter of fact, she put it over here behind my shed. That's where it said. I've got photos of it sitting there with his bags of his shit in front of it. And I asked the bulky trash men, I said, I would like that hauled away, but I'm not able to move it myself. I can't lift it. It was way too heavy. And so they took the arm on that big truck and reached over there and got it. And the men scooted it out away from the shed a little bit. And that arm just picked it up and throwed it in bulky trash. And that's where
Good.
that went. Bulky trash picked it up and took it off. So I did throw a lot of the stuff went in the trash, but it was ruined. It was just ruined, you know?
It's his own problem. Even when he was in prison, he could have had somebody go get his stuff.
Well, the police actually, they contacted me and they asked me if I considered him as vacating the premises, and I said yes. I said he's in jail, he's probably going to prison, and he's not getting out. So yes, he has vacated the premises. That's why I did not even have to post an eviction on him, because he vacated. See, if they vacate, you don't have to evict them. The only reason I did that on Shorty was to cover my ass, because she actually vacated before I got back here, right? And they told me
Right.
to file the eviction to cover my ass. So I did.
I just tell Shorty and all of them, I ain't no damn storage shed.
I know. I need all that shit out of here so I can start fixing up and, getting some of the things fixed back up, because there's so much that's got to be repaired in there. That's why I can't rent it. I can't rent it out right now until I get some repairs done on it. And you can't depend on anybody, because I gave Camden a half a month free rent to repair that one tiny leak that was in the roof. And instead of repairing it, he got up there with that tarp that I show y'all. It's still here. That old broke tarp, his rotted tarp is still here after all these years. And but he threw a big tarp up over the whole trailer. That's how he repaired it.
Well, you know what? You could go after.
And then he said the leaves were all over the place. They weren't, because he paid a guy to come with a lawnmower and mow the grass. And there was no leaves on the grass when the guy came and mowed.
Stella
Tally
with.
even was teasing me. Remember when Tally was on the live stream teasing me about mowing my weeds?
Right.
Yeah. And so, but he's telling everything he tells is a fucking lie. I wish he just for once tell the fucking truth. Just once.
Well, Stella, truthfully, you can go after law enforcement, and you could go after the freaking renter, because he's the reason that your house is shot up. Plus, they shot it up, but I'd
Yep.
sue both of them.
Well, you know why they tear gassed him out? Because they fucked up. And I'm gonna I know he's listening and he's gonna hear me. But he was supposed to be under what they call a no-knock warrant. But the
Mm-hmm.
warrant that they had taken out on him was not a no-knock warrant. They could not the house and bag him out. They had to tear gas him and make him come outside just so they could arrest him, because he had more on him. Yeah, his wife, a lawyer, not very smart as I am. I figured out a whole lot of stuff, you know, and so that was considered force. I think it's proper.
Robot.
They used to accept for tear gas him out.
Well, I got
And
tear
he's
gas out
shot
of
and
that.
ran. They didn't shoot no A rounds. Shot 5 rounds. Holes are right there to prove what they shot. There was 5.
Oh, she got kicked out again. Only thing I got out of all of that was tear gas. Give him an inch and he grabs a nut. Okay. Oh my gosh, honey. He got perks with those jerks. Oh my goodness.
But what I'm saying is see if he would have been smart at all, he would have saw that if he actually read the search warrant. He didn't even have enough brains to read the search warrant. Nor did his lawyer, nor did his law school wife. None of them did. And the thing he's
Right.
talking about, I sent his wife plat to this property and show her where I was at, where I parked. This is a whole nother road here, right? And I parked on the neighbor's property. I wasn't even on that property. My name wasn't on that search warrant. That was an illegal search and seizure from the get go. That's why I
Right.
fired that first lawyer, because he didn't put in a motion to dismiss due to those reasons that our name wasn't on the search warrant. He wouldn't do it. So I fired him. And then the next one reclused himself. And then following suit, I fired all the rest of them till I finally got one that was smart and would listen to me and do what I told him to do. And he did. And that's when they took my shit out of court. But
Right, Routers. Evidently he didn't watch evidently he didn't watch Beretta, Routers. Don't do the crime if you
yeah, but
can't do the
there's
time.
not a there was not no there was 8 rounds shot into that trailer. No, there wasn't. Oh, did you hear the part where he said that during now listen, they hollered his name out twice before they went shooting. They said Charles Camden, come out with a warrant for your arrest. They repeated it again 2 seconds later and they went to shooting. He says that he put a bulletproof vest on that dog, the dog go outside. And no, he didn't. When that dog came out here, the dog did not have nothing, no kind of clothes, shirt, bullet, nothing on it. Cop was fixing to shoot his dog,
Oh gal.
and me and the housekeeper lady that was here, um, me and her would screaming, "Don't shoot the dog!" And he says he watched them put it up in the back animal control truck, but that wasn't what happened. Those police had to put it in the fenced yard with Sam, and I did. They let me take it over and put it in the fenced yard with Sam. They they just had me spread eagle on the back of the SWAT truck. So I kept his dog from being shot. I did a lot for that fat fuck. He don't preach fuck all. So fuck him. His dog would be dead today if we had not hollered and screamed and jumped out there, and no, don't shoot that dog. That dog won't bite you.
Right.
Yeah, but he didn't put a bulletproof vest on dog waters. He didn't even have a bulletproof vest. They did charge him for having 2 police scanners. And the bad thing about it is neither one of them worked. He got charged with them. He's wanting to walk out again. Ugh.
Butter tarts. Oh,
When he came out, before they put him in the car, they made him put on one of those white suits that they chemical resistant suits because they didn't want him and that girl both that got tear gas because they didn't want him in the police car with tear gas, get tear gas all over the police car. So they put him in the white suits. I saw everything. I wasn't even at that time. I wasn't even handcuffed. They didn't handcuff me for a long time, and then they put those plastic, looked like big gigantic red ties on me. They didn't have the tool to remove them, so they had to get a cop come out there with a pair of bolt cutters and cut them off of me, so they could put the real handcuffs on me to transport me. And they just took. And then he lied about everything. He lied about so much because when he came out, I saw he looked like he ran toward. He was trying to run and get away, and they caught him. They tackled him down because when they was walking him up, I the dog in the fence, and his pants were down almost to his knees. His big old fat ass was hanging out. He was sweating like a pig, huffing and a puffing, and they had him handcuffed and they was dragging up and through that gate. And all the neighbors heard everything that was going on. They said they heard they saw a drone. There was a drone in the air too. It wasn't even a drone, but there was a drone in the air also, videoing and taking pictures. I guess that's how they saw him went in. They probably radioed him because they saw it on the drone they were flying over. It's to come out the back door. They had somebody out there watching it though. They caught him, drug him back up. He was tried to run. Nobody else tried to run but him. I'm surprised they didn't try to get him for fleet foot. He didn't actually leave the property. He didn't get through the other. That's probably why they didn't charge him with that. He got nearly to the gate, but he's so fat he can't run very fast. And he didn't make it to the gate. Now, if he'd have got outside that property line, they could have charged him with. He didn't, so they did. I was reading the chat. Butter tart. But you know what though, Red? He took the bar. That means he has no rights to any appeals. See, even now, even though I'm telling him how he could beat the charges, he can't because he took a plea bargain. And when you plea bargain, you lose all your rights to all appeals. He has no more appeal rights, period. His stupidity. He should have listened. Honey's my favorite. Back, folks. No, my phone was going dead. I had to turn on the inverter, plug up to my inverter. So I've got several of these we call them charging block things. I got to charge up now. I don't know where the other one is that I had rolling. Not that one, and not that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I got two of these. I got to charge up now. I've been snacking all morning. I guess Red dropped. Come back, Red. Come back. Oh, hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. I was going to step outside in a minute. Honey, I never make sense. Nope. Sun's coming out. Appears to be trying to warm up a little bit, but not very much. Go in. Go inside. Making this dog food I spilled out the door. Hang on. I'm still here, y'all. I'll be right in. There you go. Okay. Oops. Oh, they were on my pliers. Okay, I got them all out. Ooh, it's still chilly out here, y'all. I'm coming back in, turn the heater on. Fuck all this cold ass shit outside. Put back your feet up there, big boy. Give Mama room to get in. Here, you want some treat? Do you want some treat? Here you go. There's your treats. I'll turn that heater back on. Ooh. Okay. I cleaned up the dog food I spilled a while ago. I gotta pull my socks up and pull my sweatpants down over it so my legs quit freezing. There we go. I'm back into shape now, y'all. In 5 more days, I have to be at my doctor appointment, and whoa, I guess I'm gonna eat something else. Huh? What do you think? I'm gonna eat some more of this Danish. Tim, maybe talk about Timmy's. Tim, Tim, Tim Hortons. It's coffee, Johnny, in Canada. It's Tim Hortons. They call it Timmy's. It's coffee. Everybody knows about Timmy's. He should know. Honey talks about Timmy's all the time. See, in the United States, they like Starbucks, but in Canada, they like Tim Hortons. But I'm sure Star knows about Timmy's. One, you ain't never had a Timmy's. How do you know about Timmy's coffee? Mm. No, no, she's going to Timmy's to get coffee. She's walking because Honey doesn't have a car. She's got a bicycle. She could ride it, but I guess Timmy's is close enough to walk. Juan don't know. Juanito, he's Rodnito. He don't know nothing about Timmy's coffee. I've never had a Timmy's, actually, to be honest. I've had every other kind of coffee, but no Timmy's. They don't have Timmy's that I know of in the United States, not that I know of. And if they do, I don't know of it. Maybe because they hired fake Mexican people to work there, Juan. Maybe that's why they went belly up. And why ain't you working today? Because it's Saturday. Juan ain't Canadian. He ain't Mexican either. Oh, now y'all let me come in and forget to turn my damn heater on. I think we got a couple Starbucks here. We got one on the main road going into town from here. I do know that, but as far as that, I really don't know. We've got a local donut shop not too far from here that has really good coffee, but they're just a little small mom and pop shop. Okay, Red, I love you. Well, Juan, it's noon. I'm sure you've already worked your buzz into a double buzz. Oh, y'all, I'm really tired today, and it's not going to warm up any. I'm not going to get out there sawing pipe and stuff in this cold. Actually, I wanted to try to. I may turn that heater off in just a second because I want to do this. I want to see if this battery's charged all the way up. No, it's Caterday. Juan don't have to work today, Johnny. It's Caterday. Okay, let me turn this off a minute because I want to. Oops. Hmm. Well, there should be a light on it somewhere. It lights up and tells you if this thing is charged or not. Oh, it's on the. Never mind. I see it. It's on the plug-in thing. Okay, I got you. I found it. So I'm going to charge this thing up, this saw, so I can saw it. Maybe I can go out there and saw a pipe in a minute. I don't know. About another hour, and I'll go out there and check it. I'll put my jacket on. I'll leave the stream running because I won't be gone long. Did you make it back already, honey? With your coffee? I'm drinking Monster. I'm drinking a Monster Java. It's a Java Monster coffee plus energy. It says. I ain't got no energy yet, but I'm waiting. Maybe in a minute it'll give me energy. He's on his 13th already, honey. Yeah, I figured that's why you didn't ride your bike. I figured it wasn't very far. And plus you'll spill your coffee trying to ride it back on the bike. So that's why I figured you probably walked. Yep, that's what I figured. Otherwise you would have rode your bike, instead of walking. It's hard to ride a bike and hold a cup of coffee too. Unless you can put a cup holder on your bicycle, honey, up on the handlebars. Well, there went the mail lady. That's the mail lady. It's okay. Sit down, Sam, sit down. I'll go check it in a minute. No, probably what I'm going to end up doing is just busting butt at the last minute because it's cold weather. When I get a nice day, I'm going to have to bust ass and get out there and get the rest of this shit done. Like blowing these rest of these leaves out of here and these out in this road. I'm just blowing them over into the woods. I ain't messing with it. I'm going to take that blower out there and just blow them off right on out of the way. Yeah, I love my cold coffee, Johnny. I do. Even in the wintertime when I know I should be drinking a nice warm hot cup of coffee. Even when I get one at McDonald's, when I could afford to get McDonald's breakfast, I haven't put ice in it and make it cold. Oh, honey, yeah. Oh, I imagine. No, honey, but time you get home with it from walking in that cold, it's probably It's probably is cold coffee by then. Unless you can warm it back up though. You can put it in the microwave, warm it up. I can't use my microwave. It's filthy. I mean, Shorty left that thing in a filthy mess over there. No wonder there was rats and roaches. I got rid of all of them though. They're all gone now. They ain't even no rats. Johnny. Well, one day I'm going to get to meet up with Honey. I'd love that. I'd bring her down here and keep her. Honey, can I get you over to the United States and just keep you here? We could put you in a work pass or something. You say you could be working for me? Hey, and then put you in for a citizenship in here. Get you a dual citizenship or something. You could get you a job right down the 2 miles down the street. Ride your bicycle back and forth to work every day in the hot heat summer. Yeah, but you could move here, honey. We could get you here permanently. Wouldn't that be nice? I guess you'd have to get a U-Haul though, so you could bring your dog and your cats and your snakes. You could bring all your stuff. Yeah, when you go on a vacation, see, then you gotta um put your stuff in a place, where they watch your animals for you while you're on vacation. Oh, you'd like it here. It only gets usually an average temperature here is 100 degrees. It gets up to about 110 with the heat index all summer long. No rain, all humidity. It's okay, honey. We got plenty of lakes we can go to. Plenty of lakes. We got real bacon, rotters. Yeah, and honey, you could go with me and I could take you over to visit Rotters and Beckers. They're not too awfully far. You'd like that. We could camp down at that same lake. It's nice there. I got my own pet I got my own pet bird there. It's a heron. There's a bird there that just loves me. And there's also a mole, that digs the holes in the ground. I made friends with a mole and a heron while I was there. So I made some friends. And I got a tent too, honey. I could set the tent up. And I got a 16-inch blow up mattress, a big, nice, thick one. And you could sleep in the tent. We could set you a tent up so you have your own little section to sleep in. And there's bathrooms right there. And I can take a friend when I go to the gym to shower, so you can always go with me and get your shower too. Yeah, I know. My daughter does that. My daughter does that, Rodder. She rides that zero turn mower. She runs over them mounds. I didn't see ducks and geese there. I saw some geese fly over, that was it, but they didn't stop. But I made friends with a heron, Johnny. That's those big long-legged birds that stand in the water and eat fish, kind of looks like a stork. They got a big long beak. I made friends with that one. He wanted me to take him with me, and I told him I couldn't. Yeah, if you could get here, if you could get over to the state side, honey, I could come. I'll come pick you up. I'll get there somehow. Me and Sam will come get you. Or you could get on when you get to the United States side. You could get on the Amtrak and take it down here to Malvern, and I could go to Malvern and pick you up, or pick you up somewhere close to Oklahoma. Yeah, Rodders. That's why you was able to catch a. Rodders caught all the fish. I didn't catch any. Rodders caught them all, and that one was a huge catfish, a nice one. That catfish, Rodders got so long arms, and that catfish was as long as his arm. I ain't kidding. He was big. Now he did catch three smaller ones. I think it was three, and he threw those back. Matter of fact, that one was a small one that I did that video of Rodders on, and it got over 5,000 views. And that was the little tiny one he caught. I didn't video the big one, the big fish that he caught. No, that bird though was over on the other side of the docks, Rodders. And that last day I was there, it left its spot where it'd been eaten for days, and it came over there and stood in the water right in front of my van. It just stood there and kept talking to me. I don't even know what it was saying. There's Nikki back, people. Good morning and welcome back.
It's afternoon.
Oh, it is. It's 12:30 here. 12:31. Yeah.
That's afternoon.
Yep, it is. It's
Um,
still morning to me. I'm on coffee still.
I hear ya. I wanted to let you know that I need you to dedicate at least 2 more hours to Camden, because you've been live 3 hours and he's posted 4 times about shit you've been talking about.
Oh, I know. He's listening. But he's stupid. Like I
He,
said,
he
he's stupid
he
because
was
he
bitching
could.
about the hot tub, and then he said you could have the hot tub, and then he was bitching about the boat, and then he's like, I got a better boat, and he's like, I'm living rent free in your head, and I'm like, she's live streaming and you're the one that's posting on your community tab responding to her live streams. I'm sure
That's
she's
what he does
not
every
included.
day. I
Yeah,
know that
every day.
every day. I know his whole stream is about me. Me, 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 me,
And
me.
when he goes into a chat or he watches a video from someone else
He
in the
changes
poetry
their
club,
whole he changes their whole narrative over to Stella. I've seen it a million times.
every time, and so does the crank horse. She's always whining about us
I
somewhere.
don't Why don't him and the crank whore hook up, get married? They could both go into business together. Hey, and live happily ever after. She could
I
empty
thought
his.
Johnny had his not Johnny. I thought that Camden had his eyes set on Yukon. I mean, that's how she gets her husbands, is online. So I thought that he was going to keep Katie, Crankcore, as a customer, and he was going to hook up romantically with Yukon. But as far as I hear, he can't go into Canada because being a felon and shit, they won't let you go to Canada.
He's a
So
lifelong felon at that.
yeah, so I think that Anne doesn't want to move, so that's put like a pause on the cause.
He
Uh,
only wants her money anyway, like Sam did. It's because he has
well,
none.
evidently she lied about that.
Did you
Sam,
hear him say he's got a boat? I bet he's
yeah,
got one just like Sam's, one of them blow up boats that he
but
never
I mean,
uses.
Sam never asked her for money. She fucking lied about that. That was one of the lies that she told about Sam. Sam
Yep.
never threatened to hurt me. She lied about that.
And she lied and
Um,
said that he was going to cut my throat.
he never said that. He was telling the truth. I mean, he said some hateful, vile shit about all of us, but he didn't say, and never had proof that he said that. And that's what she was saying. Oh, I have Discord messages. No, you're a fucking
And
liar.
then she came back and said she lied. She
Yeah.
admitted to lying.
Yeah, she admitted it.
Right.
Right.
And
Because
nobody
that's
twisted
what
her
she
arm.
does. She's a liar.
I told you she's a long time troll, just like Green Thing.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm the
poor Lane
troll queen.
had how
Believe
many
me,
accounts and she
I could
denied them
spot a
forever.
troll a mile away, Nikki. No
Yeah.
offense.
Oh no, you're good at that. I'm not. I get fooled. Like I said, I still think Johnny Cockring is Voodoo Ninja.
Mm, I
It's not
think
a bad thing, but that's just who I think it is.
no,
I
but
like
I
I said,
picked Voodoo Ninja out in one name the other day. I don't remember what it was, but he has that. He was wearing one of his old icons, the one with the mask on.
oh yeah, uh-huh.
I don't remember the name, but
I thought Basic Bob was Ginger for a long time. So what do I know? You know?
Basic Bob is Basic Bob, actually.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's who I
Yeah.
thought because I'm not good at guessing who's.
We've all been accused of being Basic Bob at one time or another.
I don't think I've ever been accused of being Basic Bob. I don't remember anybody.
I think I just admitted to being Basic Bob when I wasn't.
Well, we know
Well,
you do that.
well, Charles was up asking me if I was some name earlier. I said, Charles, I don't troll in other names. I'm not saying that I may or may not troll somebody, but if I do, it's in this name. I
Yeah,
don't
because
switch.
you want the motherfucker to know it's you.
Exactly. I want the bitches to know exactly who I am and what I'm there for.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't have any more of those accounts because I want you to know it's me talking shit to
Well,
you.
I've got spare accounts, but that's just in case I lose this one, right? But
Well, I only have one other account besides mine, and I made it the other day so I could record streams where people have me blocked, and I want to see what the fuck they're saying in chat. So I have to have a channel that no one is subscribed to, so no one can block me. And
that's right.
that's all I use it for is just to record live streams on, so I can record all of the chat. So that's why I haven't. But I
I
don't.
mean, everybody has other names. Most people do. Even Cos messed up and typed in his wrong name one day. He said, "Oops, I guess I gave myself away on that one." I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, he has troll accounts cause he created a whole fucking channel to interact with us. Community causes content and comments. He created that
Right,
to interact with all of us.
right. But that's cool though. I mean, I don't mind. You know, the only time I mind is when somebody wants to make a fake name and come in there and dox people or do mean things to them. That's what I get mad about. I don't mind trolls at all as long as they're behaving.
Well, you're the troll queen and you're allowed, but me personally, on one thing I do agree with Junie 100%. I'm not going to let somebody come into my chat, talk shit about somebody, and nobody knows who they are. If you want to talk shit about somebody, you come in your own name, your original name, whether people know who you are or not, and you can talk shit under that name. Now, there's one exception to that rule, and that's because the person who owns that account told me who they were. So I let them come in and talk shit.
Hmm.
So other than that, nope, you can't come in my. I tell my mods, keep them out, keep out the trash, you know, keep out all the fucking,
Yep.
uh,
And if you don't know them, they're gone. That's it.
yeah, felony club,
And
keep them
that's how
out.
you run your channel. And see, I respect how everybody runs their
Yeah.
channel. Everybody runs theirs a little bit different, and that's good. That's a good thing. And I respect how you run your channel or other people run theirs.
And I do the same with you. I don't ever talk to you about who you have on your panel, who you give a wrench to. I mean, I might jokingly say something about it, but I don't tell you how to run your channel. It ain't my fucking channel. I feel like that's why we have channels so we can do shit the way we want to on them.
That's right.
When I come over here, I play by your rules. That's
But
just the way it
but
works.
Cam didn't hear a word I said about how he could have beat his charges way back when if he would have listened to me, but they would not listen to me, right?
Well, didn't they have him selling drugs to an undercover or a snitch or something. I mean,
Yes.
the arrest warrant that I read and the stuff I read about Camden, he they set him up and they arranged to buy from him, and he sold to an investigator or whatever the person was.
Yeah, they're called a CI.
CI. Yeah. Well, you should know, you are. But yeah, I
No,
just
yeah, that's what he says. But no, I
right.
was not. I wasn't. What he don't realize is that, listen, the CI was the one, and if I know he's listening, the CI was the one that came out here that day that my neighbor had that guy out here doing the survey on the property, and he went in over next door twice in the same day. The only time he was ever here, and that is the CI. One of them. There was actually two. The
And
other
that's
one was
the guy that
yeah.
you were eating soup with when you got busted, right?
No, 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 no. It wasn't him. No, that boy was actually behaving. He was doing good. He was on parole, but he said he was. He even told him in court when we went to court. He said, "Man, I've been doing everything I can." He said, "I ain't been doing no drugs," and he wouldn't have been doing drugs because he was out there eating like a pig. He ate most of that soup I cooked because he was hungry, and he was
Yeah.
outside eating when I woke up. We weren't out there talking. He was out there eating when I woke up to smoke my cigarette.
Well, I'm sure it woke you up and all the fucking SWAT showed up in your yard.
My dog is what ran them up in here. I don't think they had planned to pull up in here yet. They weren't ready. But my dog, when I came out, I let my dog out to run, and when he did, he saw the SWAT. He said he could. My dogs can see in the dark. I can't. But he saw the SWAT truck. He ran all the way down there, and he come flying back, dove underneath the camper and hid. And here come the SWAT truck and pulled in. They said, "Well, they're awake. They know we're here. We better hit them now." And then they came.
Johnny, honey, don't get your panties in a knot.
Camden also said there wasn't room for that SWAT truck to pull up in here. It pulled right up in this driveway because they had me spread eagle on the back of it. There was room. They pulled it because this whole road's pretty wide, and that's where they parked, right here in this road.
Johnny, I never told Stella to take your wrench, you big pussy. And I don't
Nobody
need to
tells
be
me whose
embarrassed.
wrenches to take,
I don't
Johnny.
tell Stella how to do that. That's her channel. You're just butthurt. You've been going on about this for 5 fucking days, man. Let it go. It's no big deal that I think that you're Voodoo Ninja. You seem more upset about it than I am. I bet Voodoo don't give two fucks. It's not a bad thing. You know, I'm just saying that's who I think you are. I think Voodoo has other accounts that he utilizes and interacts with the community. And it's not a big deal, but bro, you've been on this for a fucking week now. I mean,
But
I
I
don't
only
need to be
spotted
in
Voodoo
the
in
loop.
that
I
one
don't
name the other
really
day
give
because
a
they used
fuck
one of
who
his
you
old
are.
icons that he used to use back in the beginning. Remember when Voodoo didn't show his face? He always wore that mask or that bandana over his face.
I used to love all those videos when he'd do the weapons videos and stuff and show
Right.
the
And
stars.
that's how I recognized that him in that name the other day. I don't even remember what the name was. I just laughed it off and went on.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I mean,
Yeah, it ain't. No, to me, it's not. I like them. I don't. If I like them, I don't care what name they're in.
ah, okay, Johnny, whatever you say there, boo boo. You seem so upset. Oh, you talk about it in sours. Every time you see me, you fucking bring it up. It must bother you, or you wouldn't keep saying shit about it. I'm just responding back to you. If you don't care what I think, then why do you keep mentioning it? Just answer that for me.
Did Camden happen to mention when he's going to be suing me or Green Thing? Because I still have not received a subpoena yet.
Well, evidently, I'm not in the loop, so I can't answer that for you. Sorry.
Well, I didn't know if they might have mentioned it.
I think there's like a felon a newsletter or something. Maybe you can get a hold of that. I don't know, but that's where I would check and see if
Well, I'm
there's
sure
a
my lawyer would call me and make me aware if there's any kind of anything coming in through the courts about me.
Yeah, I've never gotten anything from any of them. They keep threatening me, but I've never
Because
gotten
I
any.
do have a lawyer.
Max
Enough.
threatened me, Cause, Green Thing, Yukon, Still nothing.
But they better go check my records. I'm pretty good at civil suits. Pretty damn good at them.
What a fucking nightmare this is. Do you have a thing of old jewelry? Like,
No, I did have until it was stolen.
well, promise not to laugh. I have a KFC buck,
How cool.
and inside is a bunch of old jewelry and all kinds of. So every once in a while, I'll grab because I can't sit completely still. It's just I can't. So every once in a while, I'll grab this bucket and try to untangle shit in it. Oh, look, a pair of earrings that don't match.
I've got a very small, honestly, a very small, like a 4 inch by 4 inch square of jewelry. I've got the bracelet Honey sent me. I've got my ring that matches Evan's in there. I've got a couple of birthstone rings and a couple pair earrings and something, maybe a necklace. I don't know. There's not much in there, but that's all I own for jewelry. I'm not a big jewelry wearer.
I love to wear jewelry. I always have. I always have a bunch of jewelry, rings, stuff that I like to wear, but it has to be for the right, COVID kind of stopped me from going out and doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
And
but I'm always using power tools.
yeah,
And you don't want to wear necklaces and rings and shit around power tools because if you do, you'll lose a neck or a finger if you get them caught up in
yeah,
your jewelry. I'm serious.
true
I'm
story.
right. And that's for real. And that's mainly why I don't wear jewelry. Now,
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
don't
if
wear
I'm
jewelry. I'm
dressing
just
up,
that.
I will wear jewelry.
Yeah, just. But I sit and do this sometimes when I'm watching videos or whatever. I'll grab and just undo all this stuff that's in here. I've taken probably a couple hundred pieces of jewelry out of this bucket so far, but I do it all the time. And there's all kinds of different crazy looking stuff in here. Oh, see, look.
But if Camden wants a lot of his stolen stuff, listen. Now I've heard that the chick named Diana Farmer that he pointed the finger at in that letter he wrote me from jail. Listen, I've heard that she's got a shed in behind her house, and that's where she stashes. I don't even know where she lives. He probably does, but I don't. But she stashes all that stuff that she steals out, pilfers out of people's places when they go to jail. Shit is a thing she does, and
That's a great idea. Keep your eye on arrest. And when
yeah,
people
that's all you gotta do, and as soon as
jail,
they arrest them, go to their house because you know there ain't nobody there, and the police
yeah.
leave the doors wide open. So all you gotta do is walk in, take what you want, because that's what they did here. So, but anyway, what I've heard is she's got a storage shed in behind her house. I heard this through the grapevine from a reliable source that that's where she stashes all that shit. So Camden may want to send his friends over to search that shed that's in behind her house because I didn't have anything of his in my shed. Nothing. Of course, they know that now because Shorty broke into it and stole over half of it. It was her and some other chick.
Oh yeah, the card chick. I remember her.
Yeah, she's the one that ran over that girl twice and tried to kill her.
Good Lord. Drugs are bad, okay, kids? Let's not do drugs and run over each other.
Yeah. Well, she ran over her one time. She cut her with I guess, a broken bottle or something. And then she ran over her once and she didn't get her good enough. So she backed over a second time. But she didn't kill her. She's lucky. She's lucky she didn't kill her.
Well, you're supposed to double tap.
Well, evidently she did.
Bitches be tripping. What? Oh my God. I didn't. There's
But
an
the only
earring.
good thing in life, Nikki, is they can't hide from me forever because this place is too small. And one day I'm going to run into them. Might be Walmart, might be the pharmacy, might be wherever. But I'll run into them. And
Oh yeah, no.
I'll cop a charge. I'll cop a charge. Definitely will cop a charge. But it'll actually be for something I did.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. If you're gonna go down, might as well make it worth your while.
And that's the way I look at it.
I mean, I was busy I've been handing out flyers about green stink moving here, letting all the ladies in the hood know what to expect. I
Oh,
put
they
out,
can't miss her. She looks like a
yeah.
spotted leopard.
Well, I told them that she was coming here to get their husbands and their boyfriends and their grandsons.
And to
So,
get a teaching job at the school so she can abuse her school kids.
oh yeah, Volusia County, they would never hire her. Their school board is extremely, and I know this because my niece and nephew attended school here in Volusia County, and the teachers are they can't have any kind of disciplinary actions in their background, and they do a thorough check on them, so they would know immediately that Green Stink has been fired for abusing kids. She'd never be
Well,
able
they
to.
used to have us sign a form when my kids were in school, whether or not we would allow the school to use corporal punishments, what they called it, on our children. And
Yep, my
I
mom had to do
refused
that.
it. I refused it every year. And so when my kids came home with bruises in their arms from one of them teachers manhandling them, I went to the school, whooped their fucking ass many
Oh
times,
yeah, my
many,
mom was
many
like that,
times.
man. She said, "Ain't nobody gonna beat my kid but me."
Exactly. And the only time I copped a charge one time was for disorderly conduct, and it cost me $102.50 in court. I paid it. I pled guilty and paid it. And I said, next time though, that bitch gonna get battery, and I'll pay you the extra $50. Okay?
Exactly. Now that I know it's only 50 more bucks to beat the
Yeah, that's
plug
what
and
I found
brakes
out. It was
off a
only
bitch.
$50 more for battery. So I said,
Yeah.
next time I'm gonna battery that ass and pay that extra $50. It's well worth it. But you will learn to not touch my children. If you have a problem with my children, you call me. I will come get my children from your school, right?
Yeah, that's one thing I have to give to my mom. She wouldn't let teachers, principals, none of that shit
Nope.
discipline us. She's like, "No, I'll beat my own kid. Thank you."
Well, they had us actually sign a form every year as to whether or not we would allow them to use corporal punishment on our children. And I was very much against it because
Yeah.
believe me, my kids would
Yeah,
rather
they
have the
get out
school
of hand
punish
with
them
that
than
shit.
me. You know what I mean?
Yep. They get
And
out
I
of hand with that shit. They Some of those educators, they enjoy that discipline shit too much. So yeah, they don't have any business discipline people's kids.
and to be honest, I didn't even have to spank my children. I just took away all privileges and they would straighten right out. But I mean, I wouldn't let them go anywhere, wouldn't let their friends come over, wouldn't let them go visit friends, take away their radios or whatever they had that they listened to or played with. I took everything away, and all they could do is housework, dishes, and laundry. That's it.
Yeah. That's why it's called punishment and not
Yeah,
vacation.
right. And come on in, Sam. Get in here. He's standing there. See, I have to tell him. He will not enter or exit unless I tell him he can. Isn't that weird?
He's a
He's
good
very well trained. Good boy.
he is.
He's a good
He's
boy.
a good boy.
He is.
We're
But he
lucky to
won't. He won't go out and he won't come in unless I tell him he can.
Yep. But see, that's a good dog. He is a great dog like that, man.
Very well trained.
And he protects you, and that's what he's there for. And
Yes, he
good
does.
job.
He loves his moms. But
He,
I'm really sorry about Buffy. I really am.
well, thank you, honey. She
Well,
was a
I
good
really
dog.
am because I know how it is, to
Yeah.
lose a pet or a baby, you know.
A fur
And
baby.
me
Yeah.
losing my son is no different than you losing your baby, Buffy. Same thing. That was your
But yeah,
child.
she like I said, it was very peaceful. There was no, she wasn't sick or suffering. She just was done. I mean,
Okay.
she was the last one out of the four puppies that were born to that litter. Buff was the last one standing. She lived longer than the three other siblings that she had, and she was first one out. She was first one born, then her brother, and then her two sisters. And Buff was the last one standing. And her vet told me that it was because she got lots of exercise and everything. And I never had her on a schedule. I always walked her when she wanted to go. Like when she was a puppy, I got a book. It was called Puppy for Dummies. And it said in there and explained how big that little dogs have a little tiny bladder. So I just got in the habit every morning when I get up, first thing I got to do is I go pee. So the second thing I do is I would take Buff to go pee. So we just kind of got into that whole thing. And no matter where I lived with her, no matter where she always had a window to look out. She was loved, she was cared for, and she was a great dog. And I took very good care of her. And I'll miss her, but I'm not getting another dog. I would love to have one of Rebecca and Rodney's dogs just because it's growly, but I don't want another dog. I'm done.
Well, I get up 3 or 4 times at night. I'm talking 24, 20-degree temperatures, cold ass weather. And I take my dog out to go to the bathroom because I'm not going to make him lay there and hold his bladder, just because I'm cold and don't want to go outside.
Oh yeah, like when we were in Washington and it was always rainy and gloomy and chilly there. I always took, even when I didn't feel good, I would take Buffy for a walk because as her person, that was my responsibility. She really didn't like to walk with other people, although she would go with my dad, but she really liked for me to go with her, and she liked to go for walks. And here in the park, she was born in this park. So she has fans, people that have known her entire life. And they would come out and say hi to her, bring her snacks. She'd chase cats, and she just loved it in here. She was in
Well,
here
did you
when,
know that my neighbor, remember the one I fought with for years? Me and him made up. And he said, if anything, I asked him if anything ever happened to me, if he would take Sam and take good care of him. He said yes, and he will.
yes, Sam's could stay close to the homestead and
Uh
stuff.
huh.
Yeah.
And Sam knows his dogs too. He's known his
And
dogs for
people
years.
in
So
here, we have people that die in here all the time. It is a retirement community. So these fucking idiots in here, they'll die, and their animal, they don't have a plan for their animal. I've always had a plan for Buffy. If something happened to me, there were people that was going to step in and take care of her. Once she reached 10 years old, I wanted her to be put to sleep if anything happened to me because she was too fucking old to adjust to living with someone else. Even my dad, she just was bonded with me at that point. So once she hit 10 years old, I changed that and said, if anything happens to me, I want Buffy to be put down and stuff because she would never understand what happened to me. She just
well,
wouldn't
and
get
what's
it.
really funny is Sam doesn't attack him either.
Yeah. I mean,
Anybody
because,
else,
yeah.
anybody else, Sam would be trying to bite their face off of him, and Sam doesn't attack him. So I think Sam would be okay with him if anything
Yeah.
was to happen to me.
But I was always worried that Buff, because she was so bonded to me. I mean, I got her at 7.5 weeks old. So she'd never lived with anybody but me and dad, of course. She lived with dad for a little bit. And but she was just completely used to being around me and everything. So I just thought that after a certain point it would be cruel. I watch all these videos where these heartless motherfuckers will take a senior dog to a shelter and dump them off. And the poor dog is blind or confused. And, I was like, I could never do that. I could have never done that with Buff because when I took her at 7.5 weeks old, I promised I would take care of her forever. And I did. I took care of her until her last,
Yeah,
until
well,
her last.
you're her. You was Buffy's forever human, like I am Sam's and Wiggy's. Now Wiggles loves it at my daughter's because all the other dogs and the cat and all that. They all kind of hang together there, and my daughter doesn't mind taking care of him. So I know the cat and the dog's okay where they're at, right? So Sam's the only one I have to worry about because I'm out on the road with him a lot.
Right. Yeah. But he's trained. He's a good dog. He does watch over you. And that's what he's supposed to do.
But he's
He's a
very
great
well
road
trained.
dog.
He's not like Sam's dog and Jose's dog and Doglips's dog. You know what I'm saying? He's very well trained. When I tell him to sit or lay down, he minds, and he, like I said, he won't even exit the van. Door's wide open right now. He won't go out until I tell him he can. He'll look at me and tell me he needs to go out, and then I'll tell him, "Oh, go outside, Sam." Then he'll go outside, right? And then when he wants to come in, he'll stand there and go, till I tell him, "Come on in, Sam."
But it's good that he does that. Like I could lay food down and get up and go do something and come back, and Buff would never steal food. She would
Sam
always
doesn't do that either. But you
right.
know why? Because he has a bowl of food on
Yep.
hand all the time, 24/7. If he's hungry, he can go eat. He gets treats twice a day, every day, like a clock, every
Yeah,
morning and every night.
I never made Buff wait for food. She always had food. When she got older and she couldn't eat hard food anymore, I made sure she got, wet food. And then I switched her over to Blue Buffalo because she had eaten it at Dad's and she really liked it. I was like, Dad, why you gotta feed your dog such expensive fucking food? And then she only liked one flavor. She only liked beef. She wouldn't eat the other flavors. I tried them all. Sirloin, filet. She didn't want them. She liked the beef. So I think having her changed my life. It made me care for something and love something and everything. I got her right after I got my divorce because I didn't want to get into another relationship. So that's why I got her. And it was exactly what I wanted and needed at that time. She was the perfect companion all that
Sam
time.
is he's just my best friend, you know.
Yeah.
But he's not my dog. He's my best friend. I
Yeah.
can trust him no matter what.
You know, I just, Tracy, you scream at your death dog. I used to call Buffy Hooker, like I call all you guys Hooker. And one of my neighbors, it used to offend her so bad. I'm like, you realize she has no idea what I'm saying, right? Like she's not offended. It's not hurting her little fifis. She doesn't know that I'm calling her something like that. She just knows I'm talking to her. But
I used to laugh my ass off though at Sam trying to talk German. Remember to those dogs?
oh my God.
That was funny.
And he still blames people for that when actually it was Green Thing and we produced I don't know how many receipts. She was the one that was contacting the Humane Society. She asked them for the videos that I had of Sam abusing the dogs. I have produced all that for Sam and he's like, they never bring receipts. Well, I do, but you just don't believe it. So
I
that's
think she was one of those VPN clones too, believe it or not.
Um, I don't think she was around during VPN's heyday. I don't think she was around as she might have done it at the last go round or the last, thing. But
Hmm.
back in the original Tally Sam Lassie when he first took JoJo and all that, Green Thing wasn't even considered in our community at that
No,
point.
but she saw the videos. That's
Yeah,
how she
yeah,
learned.
I'm sure. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that I don't think that, you know. Oh, what happened to Johnny C? No one cares. Actually, they do care, Johnny, because Stella asked me about my dog, and that's how we got talking about her. Just because you're not capable of loving an animal, I mean, other than sticking your dirty finger in their ass, you know, I
I
didn't do
care
that
about
with
I
my
care
dog.
about Buffy, and I also care about Mr. Growley.
Mr. Growley, that crazy dog is populating Oklahoma all by himself. I thought he was going to knock up Meth Lab. I thought we were
Hmm.
going to have some fucked
He
up
let me
chihuahua
bundle him
puppies.
up. It was really cold and windy. The day they brought they brought two of the little dogs down to play with me. It was so cold out there. I bundled Mr. Growley up in my jacket and kept him warm, and he just laid inside my jacket and snuggled me up so tight.
He's an adorable little dog, isn't he? They
Hmm.
must have had Barbie and Minnie. When is that who they brought with them? Barbie and Minnie
No,
and
Minnie. I know not the little black one. I think that's Minnie.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have adorable dogs. They're dogs, but see, normally Chihuahuas don't like me because I'm too loud. My mom had one forever, and that dog hated my fucking guts, and I tortured the fuck out of it. Like I could walk, I'd pull into mom's here, and I would when I get out of the car, I would beat on the side of the trailer until I get to the door. And by the time I'd come in, the dog was under my mom's chair, like having an anxiety attack. So and it would always try to growl at me under the chair and stuff. And I'm like, look here, fucker, I was here way before you.
Well, the other day I think Ann was having an anxiety attack on the live stream. She said she had to get her inhaler out and everything.
I hope she didn't let Tally hear it because he'll make fun of her for it. He thinks that it's, her and saying that PTSD and all of that. I mean, she got to be careful putting out her stuff because Tally and them will use it against her and make fun of her for it. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know.
No, she'll just say it's me and you.
Yeah.
They can do it, but she'll say it's us.
Oh, yeah, of course. I still am laughing that Evan slapped the fucking piss out of Tally and all he did was call the cops. Like,
I've been in a lot of fights in my time, but I've never called the cops, not once.
who does? I mean, seriously.
And I've been in a lot of fights, mostly with men, because
I've never
I mostly get in fights with men for whatever reason. I don't
I've
know.
never called the cops on anybody. I think it's fucking stupid. Oh, we called for a wellness check. Oh, now
Oh,
that's
there's Basic Bob. Hey,
that's
Smoothies, baby.
oh, now that's really cute together. Nobody wears brooches anymore. Isn't that funny?
I used to have in my junk jewelry collection, you talk about your jewelry. I used to
Mm-hmm.
have a bunch of those chains back. The old ladies would chain the top of their sweater together and wrap it
Oh,
around their
yeah.
shoulders. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
had
what those,
like little roach clips so you could clip them to your.
right. And they just held their sweater up so it didn't fall off.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
remember the old style clip-on earrings? I like
Yeah.
to use those. Like if I'm wearing a pair of pumps or something to church or whatever, I like to clip those on there. That adds a little decoration to the plain old ugly ass shoe. You know what I'm saying? You stick
Yep.
them on the top and clip that little clamp down, and they stay right on there.
Yep. It's really crazy.
I used to have a bunch of those. What did you say? Tally swatted Junie and Sam porn bomb. Yep, that's what happened, Rotters. Tally sent the cops to Junie's, and then Sam got up there when Junie passed out, and he porn bombed him, and then reported him, got his channel struck down. I guess Nikki knows you muted yourself. If she can hear me.
Phone call. Sorry, I'll be done in just a second.
Yeah, go ahead, honey. I figured you heard me. Yeah, my daughter called earlier, and I just texted her and told her I'll call her back later. I got a dick bomb yesterday, but it wasn't really a porn bomb. It was just Rick showing his peener again.
I don't think that was his peener. I think
It
that
was
was somebody else's.
Well, it was way bigger than that other one we saw, but
I
depends on
meant
what he was
Rick.
doing. I just hope he's okay, because I know he did something because he went into that coughing spell.
Well, if he's showing that stuff again, that makes me think that he's smoking stuff.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to talk to you, Charles. Fuck off. Your boyfriend's in the basement, Stella.
Well, yeah, but I know, but he knows that when you're up here, you don't like to have other people, except unless it's Evan or Tracy, up here with you, and it's your turn to be on the panel. You know,
I mean, he's welcome to come up. I just wanted to come up and tell you to keep up
yeah,
that shit because Camden's stalking you like a mofo.
yeah, and I don't know why. Everything I've said is stuff that should have helped him. You get me? It
Yeah,
wasn't nothing about him bad, and he doesn't seem to take notice of anything I'm saying.
but he sure did when he lived there, didn't he?
He did something.
But all right, honey, we'll let your boyfriend up and I'll talk to you later. I love
Well,
you.
he's not down there anymore. But
Well, he'll come up now that I'm leaving, so he can come up. I'm done, Trenton, so I'm voluntarily leaving and letting you have some Stella time because I think everybody needs a little Stella in their life. You have a wonderful day, my queen.
thank you, my princess. It was very wonderful having you up here today, as usual. Well, no, Rick does that. Like I said, Rick would not intentionally do something to harm me or my channel. Rick loves me, and I know he does. So it was just he was having a bad Rick day. That's why he did that. I understand sometimes when people do things, you know. I didn't blame Rick for that, but um hello honey. Um
I didn't know Rick. I was gonna show a place that's really pretty here, but I had to wait too long. So
oh, I'm sorry. Um no,
I got video of it.
Rick
So
pulled his penis out again yesterday, and I feel bad because I know he was doing something he ain't supposed to
he
be
pulled
doing.
he pulled it out again on you.
Yeah, but he shut it down. He went into a coughing spell, and we could hear him snorting something or doing something. Anyway, I just
Uh
hope it's
oh.
okay because he didn't
We
come back. You know, I really like Rick, and Rick likes me.
isn't he the one in the UK? Is he the one that tried to have Sam killed?
I don't remember. I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah, he
I
brags
think
about it.
Sam says it.
He likes
Sam
to
says
he
it,
likes
but
to. No, Rick says it.
oh, Rick said
I
it.
have it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
have
okay.
it.
I didn't
But
hear that, but
he brags about that. He says he tried to have Sam killed, and then he says that he got me fired from some $100,000 a year job. I haven't made $100,000 a year in like probably 10 years,
well, Rick didn't
five
always
years.
like me. I think I kind of grew on him, if that makes sense. But I
So
don't
he
have
doesn't
I
even
don't have any
know.
issues with him. And what I'm saying is he didn't do that intentionally trying to be mean and get my channel struck. He just did it being
Rick
Rick, you
Rick
know.
doesn't even know what he's talking about.
He's having a hard time in life right now, and
Is he?
yeah, and I feel bad for Rick, you know. I do. I like Rick. I really do.
I probably should get a real job.
Yeah.
I guess
At least I get
moving sheds is not is too easy of work. I guess you got to shovel snow and God move railroad ties. It's
is
crazy.
that what you're doing?
Right now?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm transitioning. Well, I heard that VPN is Andrew. So how could VPN? How could Andrew
No.
be Cuckoo's Nest?
Andrew wasn't around when VPN was around at all. He's like
Well,
neither
was he?
neither
Because there's been a
Katie
lot of
did.
people like Rick. There's been a lot of people that have been around a long time that have said that Andrew has been running around in other accounts. Stella.
Maybe
And I
lately, but
know
I don't know. I don't talk to him
I
much
know that
anymore.
you and Andrew have some kind of alliance and you had a riff over that green thing deal and then you guys tried to throw her under the bus.
No,
So
I told the truth. That's honestly what Green Spring said to me, Charles. We were talking on the phone, and I just asked her plain out and out, why is it that you dislike Andrew so much, and she went
Well,
to
I just find it
screaming.
it's
And
coming out. It's coming out that everybody's been trolling Stella, and you do your own deal, and uh, Andrew's been around longer than he claims because
well,
you'll catch
honestly,
bits
I
and
don't really go
pieces.
and troll anybody. I go to
Well, you'll catch.
I go over to Zombies, and I sleep at night with him every night when he's live. It's if he's live. Sometimes he's not, but if he's live, that's where I'm at night, all night long from at least 10 o'clock on. Unless somebody's doing a live stream over here in this community, I don't want to miss.
Andrew, I would find it really hard to believe that Andrew hasn't been running around in these accounts because if you listen to him, you'll catch little bits and pieces every once in a while of things that he knows that happened long time ago, and it's stuff that does. It's not the normal stuff that gets talked about. It's stuff that's like second rate stuff. Like how would he remember that or know about that? Because people aren't talking about it, kind of thing. So he leaves these little breadcrumbs, and he better be careful because you get enough of those breadcrumbs dropped, you can bread a fillet of chicken and throw it on the grill, and he's cooked. So you're gonna have to, he's got to quit doing that, or he's gonna get busted out, right?
Well, people that troll always end up making a mistake. That's the
Yes.
reason. That's the reason. If I'm anywhere, you see me in this name. Period. Okay. Now, what Paul Campbell did clone my name before I changed it. He does have a clone of me. He hasn't used it in a long
Well,
time.
Andrew and I've never said he's a bad guy. We have fundamental differences. I'm a by choice minimalist, and he's a raging consumer. He's got to have the newest and greatest everything, and we have those fundamental differences, and we're not probably can't get along. I don't know. I mean, maybe if we met in person, but I don't think he's ever. I don't think he goes fishing. I don't think. I don't think. I mean, he goes camping, but he's in his RV's nicer than his house.
Oh, he's got a nice
So,
RV. He told me he would sell it to me for 40 grand with all the new stuff he put in it, just like it is.
but
But it's really too big for me. I don't really want one that big. It's really hard to get them into a camp
he
area.
was only blocked. He was only blocked for just a little while. But if you ever live in the desert, there's those type. I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, any big city, you have people that have their toys and they got this and that, but they've never really camped. Like I don't know if Andrew could even start a fire. I don't know without lighter fluid. I don't know if he knows these things.
Well, poor Callie couldn't start a fire with a gallon of gas. I laughed.
Well, in the Pacific Northwest, I do have a video that's up that it teaches how to start a fire in wet conditions, but it is challenging. I don't know that Tally his outdoor
Well,
skills are.
usually
Rodney,
if it's too wet, I will use some kind of like old bacon grease. If it's just outside fire, if I'm not going to cook on it.
Rodney,
Motor oil
Ro-
is some of the best.
now Rodney might have more outdoor skills than I do. Now I noticed that he has a Cabela's hat, and I had that same hat, but I'm gonna have to trash it. Saw him wearing it.
I
Did
don't
we
have a
lose you?
Cabela's hat, but
No, but Rodney does.
yeah, I've got mine are
And
camo. Mine are the camo green ones,
he
and
went out.
I've got the
He went
floppy
out and
fishing
bought the
hat and the
same one I
rainbow hat.
have, Stella. He went out and bought the same one I have, and he's wearing it.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna have to get rid of mine.
I wanted that hat Jose had. I don't know if
Which
that was
one?
that. I don't know. I thought it was Uncle Trucker's maybe.
I think maybe he still has his hat then, but he doesn't have the knife.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I thought I saw that Sarah chick wearing his hat on her live stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find out about that.
Ask him what he did with the hat, because that was the hat he was wearing. I thought it might have been one he got. It was Uncle Trucker's stuff, but she was wearing it on one of the first couple of videos she did. She had it on. She was probably just wearing it, playing with it, but I wouldn't let other people wear my hat because you don't know if they've got head lice or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And I'm just
Well,
funny about
if
them kind
Stony
of
Crow
things.
has head lice, I have it now too, because she was using my headphones the other day when Hoan was live, or I guess it was Jesco, kind of.
I doubt Stony has head lice.
Now her hair is not. She has really nice hair.
She's got beautiful hair. I've seen her on
Oh,
panels a few times. You can go
her hair
outside,
is
Sam.
great.
What? You can go outside. Yeah, she's got beautiful thick hair. See, my
You can
hair's
wrap it.
thin.
Still,
My
you
hair's
can
really
wrap it around.
thin, and
You
it's
can wrap
it's
it around
long.
your hand like 6 times and grab a good hold of it.
Yeah, because it's thick. See, my hair's
Yeah.
thin. It's long, but it's thin. I mean, there's not much to it. But I whacked mine off 2 years ago. I made a mohawk. I did,
Yeah.
and it's grown back this long in that in the last couple of years. But I'm just letting it grow now. I ain't even
And
messing
I'm
with it.
I'm here to say that Joanne, I can't make any comments on her house because Tommy's the only one that's been in there. Tommy and Zane. She didn't invite me in. Of course,
But
that was
Joanne,
probably
Dibble,
after.
Dibble was inside there too, I believe, because she gave him those spices. Remember?
Oh
And then,
no! Remember they picked it. They picked up Zane, so they were all of them and the sponsor guy. They were all in the house for a while because
right. Yeah, that's
they
what I'm
were
saying.
just
He was
picking.
there because she said
They didn't
he
stop.
gave him some spices and he stole a bunch more or something.
Well,
I think it's,
they didn't stop much on that trip.
nope,
So
they
I don't
took
know if you
turns
remember,
driving.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I watched that whole riding trip there. That I did watch. I usually
Wait,
don't watch
Rodney have
Zane
been.
that
They've been
much, but I
inside
did
the
watch
house.
that. Huh?
How did they get in Joanne's house? Oh no,
Roddy,
they used to be friends. I
yeah,
forgot.
Rodney went over to, I think, put a bid in for some work on the house, I believe.
Yeah.
If I'm saying it correctly, if I'm saying it wrong, Rodgers correct me. And that's how he was in there, if I'm not
Oh
wrong.
well. No, I bet. No, she rode in my car, but she helped me get marijuana. I really needed marijuana. That's back when you had to have a card or whatever.
Yep.
She knew a guy that have heard of a guy that we was able to luckily hunt down and get an address of where we could meet somebody the next day. And then I picked her up again and we went out there and got a little bit of weed.
Yep. That's a good thing. Hey, a friend with weed is a friend indeed.
And the only time I can see Basic Bob is when I come on panel because I have them blocked. Because I think that anybody hide behind a fake name is a piece of shit and whole.
But that's been Basic
So
Bob's name. That's not a fake account. That's his name. It's the only
I'm
name
not
he's
saying
got.
it's a fake
Oh,
account, but nobody
oh,
knows who it is. I don't like the
oh,
little shadow artists. Do
oh,
you,
I
Stella?
get you because he's not been on a panel or
Yeah,
something
because
like
I'm
that.
sure you have
Okay.
Basic Bob's info because you went out and got mine.
I've had yours since I first met you.
Why?
Maybe I liked you.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, but I like to know about a guy if I've got an interest in him.
Well, Lord knows what Stony has on me. She's probably she probably downloaded Grinder and who knows.
I don't even know what Grinder is. I hear people talk about it a lot. I have no
It's a
idea what it
dating
is.
app.
Oh, a
It's a
dating
dating
app.
app. Yeah.
Oh,
Rodney knows more about it than I do. I don't. Oh, basic. Oh, I got you. It's a basic. I got you. Well, I can't vouch for anybody that's in here. So, but the one thing about StreamYards is even if somebody's blocked, you can still see them because it's a different platform.
I can only vouch actually 100% for people that I've actually met.
Plus,
You know what I'm
and you know,
saying? Like
if you
Pansy
take
and Rodgers and Beckers and,
right, exact
people like
same
that.
deal, same
Right.
deal. And then, but I can't really vouch for Sam, and I've met him. So, but I will say this: that if you block somebody in chat, like if in the chat, not on your stream, but if you're in someone's chat and you block them so you don't have to see them, that's literally the only thing it does. Because you cannot actually block somebody in YouTube. You can have an alternate account where you can see everything somebody says. So if
Oh,
someone were to
yeah.
block you, it's not that they don't like it, it's just that they don't care to hear what you have to say. So that's why I have Basic Bob
And you
blocked
can come in
and
anonymous
others.
too. You can use an anonymous
Yeah,
browser and come in the chat.
exactly. See, yeah, and that's I have a couple of those that you don't ever want to give away your viewing account, the one you use to view what people are saying. You never want to give that one away because then people will start trying to block that one too. But there's
Well,
people like on here like Basic Bob that don't really know anything about YouTube. So
well, if I block somebody, that's because I don't, and I unsub them. That's because I don't give two shits about what they say about me or anything else. I don't care to read it. I don't care to see it. I just move on with what I'm doing.
has Tally ever shown proof that he's caught a fish?
Rodders, did Tally not compare fish with yours with that catfish you caught? I thought Tally did a video. I'm not sure. I'm trying to ask Rodders. I thought Tally was comparing a fish he caught with the one with that catfish that
Yes,
Rodders caught.
Rodney. That Sarah Bean girl has about as much YouTube knowledge as Basic Bob does. And that's all I'm saying. I don't know anything about Basic Bob. But oh well, good. You get a pencil and write that down because I haven't said your name in probably a year. Cool. See, it's somebody that in real life nobody could be friends with, but they come on YouTube and they can make a few friends.
But you know why Rick Sanchez likes me? Because see,
Why?
I've known his real name all along, and I never mentioned it, never put it out there, even though
What,
everybody,
Darren Nash?
even even when everybody was trying to figure out his real name and find out who he is and where he is, I already knew.
Are you talking about Rick Cruz or Darren Nash?
No, Nash. I know all about Rick Cruz too. Yeah. No, Rick, Rick Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
But that's the reason he respects me, is because he knows I knew I had his information all the way years back in the beginning, but
That's funny.
I never gave it to anybody. I never put it out there. I never called
I
him by
never
his real
did.
name. I
Till
still
he
don't.
did. He put his own name out there.
Yeah,
He
but it was
does weird
afterwards.
stuff.
It was
He gets to
after.
high. He gets to getting high,
Yeah, he
and
did that
he'll
after
do.
though,
Yeah.
after the fact. Um, some people noticed it, and some people didn't when he said it. And most people didn't even believe him. They just figured he's throwing a name out there at them. So, uh,
Oh, I wouldn't subscribe to your channel, but that's okay. If you get one of your friends that make videos, like I could, and they share it, maybe I'll come across it, but unlikely, Bob. But so I think Stony has a nice couch, but it still has the tag on it. How do you feel
so
about
I
that,
prefer to
Stella?
wear a hat. I prefer to wear a hat with the tag on it. That's stylish. It is. All the cool kids wear a hat with a tag on them, and some
I
people
know.
wear the tennis shoes with that fancy tag that comes on them. If you buy a name brand, they come with a fancy tag. Some of them have a little beaded chain that holds it on.
Damn. These Newport Red 100s are strong. They were on sale. They were only $17.84 a pack.
Only, oh my God,
Yeah.
I don't even pay that for a whole 1 pound bag of tobacco and a box of tubes. That's why I roll my own. I honestly can't. I can't afford store-bought cigarettes, but I can't smoke them either because of all the chemicals in them. They will make me cough and cough and cough. I can't smoke them. I will in an emergency smoke one, if I'm out and I haven't can't get to roll one and I
I
ask somebody, "Hey,
lived.
got a cigarette?" you know.
It's easier to pick somebody up with Newport Red 100s than it is Marlboros or Camels. At least what I'm looking for.
When I did smoke pack cigarettes, I usually bought the Pall Mall 100s, the reds, because they were the cheapest for a long time. Now they're same price as Marlboro and everything else. All your
Yeah, you
name
got to
brand
be
cigarettes are
careful.
the same
You got to
price.
be careful smoking that strange rolling tobacco stuff, Stella.
Well,
You get lung cancer.
I buy the same kind all the time, and it doesn't have chemicals in it.
I've
I
only
buy the
smoked.
four, I buy four Aces, and I buy the four Aces tubes as well. and the only thing that has chemicals would be on the tubes where they're
I haven't even
they put
smoked.
the glue on there to seal them together, just like a regular cigarette does.
I haven't even smoked 10 years. I started smoking when I was 24 or
Believe it or not, I
26.
smoked
So I've
weed
been
before I
smoking
smoked a cigarette.
6 years.
I've been smoking since I was about 22, maybe 21 or 22. But
Dude,
I smoked weed before I ever smoked a cigarette, ever. Because I
this guy
didn't
has a
smoke
dog.
nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't smoke or drink the whole time I was pregnant with
This
my
guy
kids. I didn't do
this guy
anything.
has a dog. This guy has a dog like Sakari.
Well, there's a dog that comes over here that comes, there's 4 or 5 of them, but one of them looks just like Sakari.
Yes, Nikki is a real life troll, and it's coming out that people have been trolling. Stella's been trolling. You know,
Listen, whoa,
Stony
whoa, whoa.
Crow.
Stop. What name have I been
Stony
trolling in?
Crow. Well, I don't know.
What
Oh, we'll
name?
get to that.
Okay,
Then
please,
Stony
please
Crow.
do.
Stony Crow has been trolling Hoann. Hoann's been trolling everybody. Nikki's been trolling Slabbers for years before she was even making videos. She was a troll. And then she's like, wait a minute, Charles makes videos. What? Trolls can make videos? And so she started making videos.
I would like to
You
know
know
what
I'm
name
not
I troll
lying.
under, 'cause honestly, I don't.
I will get, I've been busy. I will put out that video. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I have been giving you a break because Stony Crow's just been telling me some stuff. And so you don't push your luck. I don't even know what that means,
Oh,
but it's
she's saying
irrelevant.
dollar store dick. That's what Sarah said about your
Oh
penis.
yeah, well let's take her for a freaking the pinnacle of. You should nominate her the pinnacle of truth for the community. If people need to look at somebody to learn how to be more truthful.
I
I
think
gotta
I'm
start putting
blocked
out
on her
videos on
phone.
her
I'm not
again.
real sure, but I think I am. I don't know. I don't even go over there.
You
I've got
women,
other community stuff going on in other communities that I'm more involved in.
you
Actually,
old ass, you old ass senior citizen women, you and Peeps and Nikki and Hoann, you get together and then you hear this rumor about some girl that I hung out with once with Jose, and you guys go wild with it. It's crazy. You didn't hear nothing I said, did I? Because I had the window closed.
I heard you.
What'd I say?
You said all us old ass women go wild and crazy.
Yeah, I know. When you hear one rumor, it's weird. I think Basic Bob is a woman too.
Well, you
The
said you
way he
didn't.
acts.
I just answered you. You didn't know what she meant by saying dollar store dick, and I just explained it.
Yeah, because I had Beard Balm on. I think Basic Bob is Hoann. You think Basic Bob could be Hoann?
No, because she doesn't like me, and Basic Bob loves me.
Well, Hoann is different. She pretends like she likes me, but then sometimes it feels like she hates me. What is a faux pas?
I would be very interested though to know what names I troll in.
What is a faux pas,
Oh, wait, a
Stella?
fupa, a fupa.
Yeah, whatever it is. Oh, you guys are talking about my butthole again. That's the other thing. You guys are obsessive and creepy. Weirdos. I gotta go.
Uh-oh. Now Charles left me. I just wanted to know what name I troll in because I think he's got me confused with somebody else. Honestly, I don't have time to troll. I probably wouldn't even if I had the time. Because if I say something to somebody, I want them to know that I'm the one saying it. I got to find my hair cutting scissors and trim my dead ends off, y'all. My dead ends are getting out of hand. Well, that's why basic Bob. This is why I had to dump Charles for El Joe Rapito. Okay, uh, El Joe Rapito and I are now dating on YouTube. Yeah, it's too much trouble. And to me, honestly, I've got other accounts, but I don't ever log into them. Never. I could use Lipstick Hick. I could use Troll Queen, you know, or Lipstick Hick Rewind, or most of mine's got my name in them. Okay, I mean it'd be a dead giveaway if I trolled in them anyway. I just prefer to use my own name. It's no big deal. I was just curious as to what name. I know he asked me earlier about some name that I've never seen or heard of. He asked if it was me, and I'm like, no, I've never even seen that name. I don't even remember what it was now. Yeah, honey, and I like you as Honey Biz. I don't know why. That name just sounds too cool to me. Honey Biz. If they block me, honestly, if I want to watch the chat, I'll watch it, and if I don't, I'll just leave and go away. Like I said, I've got two or three other things going on in some other communities that I'm keeping up with because there's some major good drama going on. Other places that I'm keeping up with because I've got an interest in it, but um, the drama over here is just it's gotten old. I mean, nobody's telling anything new. It's the same shit we've all heard for the last 4 years. Same old, same old. It's like all the people had dementia because it's all they want to talk about. Something happened 4 years ago. You know. Well, Rodders, I know for a fact that she was trolling herself. Um, because Tommy told it. Remember, she was trolling herself in that Joanne's dead kid name, trying to make everybody think it was Digger when it wasn't Digger. Digger said it wasn't him, and it wasn't. It was her doing it for attention. But I don't even care. I don't even care who does what and what name. Well, that's good, Lisa. At least you got a nap, honey. You needed it. Everybody's getting all them storms. When it's raining, I honestly sleep better. I don't care if it is hailing or raining so hard I can't hear myself think inside this van, but that's just how it is. Yep, big dick energy. There you go. But I've always liked Digger. I've liked Digger from the first minute I finally found him and met him. People was trolling him hard when I first met him. That's the reason I went to find him. And I didn't know he used to go by B and D or something. And I didn't. I'm thinking to myself, what in the hell is a B and D? And then he went by OG Digger. I think that's what he goes by now. But I have no idea. But I've always liked Digger. Always. The birds have been out here since early this morning in this cold, and I don't see how they can stand it. There was a bunch of little baby bluebirds out here earlier. I hear some out there chirping in the woods. Haven't seen any squirrels though. That weather hit cold. Them squirrels went in their nest and hid. They don't come out. They're not stupid. Oh, I'm going to take y'all and walk down to the mailbox. Let me find my thing here. I got to get a charging block. I got to find it. Mm, I'm gonna walk down and check the mail. My dog will probably go to barking. Nah, 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 nah. Hang on. No, I lost. I about lost. That's why I was getting kicked off earlier. I forgot my charger block went dead that I was plugged into. But I'm gonna take y'all. We're gonna go check if I can get untangled here. Oh, there I am. I'll plug back up to that when I come back, and I'll plug into this room for right now. Yeah, I'm getting charged back up a little bit right now. But my poor old doggy do. He's gonna have a fit. He'll start barking. He always does. He don't like it when I walk away and leave. He thinks I'm not coming back. I blew out. I get their tiny. Oh, it was hard, Rodders. It was real hard. I gotta pull my pant legs down though. Whoo! I get out and my sweatpants ride up, and oh, there they are. Tons of them. I haven't done a damn thing yesterday or today because it's been too cold. They got both those duplexes dried in, y'all. They already got them up that far. All they got left now is to shingle them. They put plastic over the felt, I guess, because that rain's coming. So they got plastic over it. I saw the mail lady go by earlier. I think she stopped, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh, the next junk in as usual. Yep. Mail. Not what I was looking for, but mail nonetheless. The light bill, and look how much it went down since I got Shorty out of here. $56.58. Better than paying $230 a month. Hmm. That wind, I didn't put my jacket on, and that wind is cold, people. Cold, cold, cold. Ah, I'm trying to exercise my legs in that van and can't get out and do stuff. Tree limbs fell, little pieces everywhere. Okay, Sam, get back in. Good boy. Good boy. It's too cold out there. It's cold, Sam. Ooh. Here we go. Unplug this battery bank, save it till later. There we go. I got two I got to charge up. Um, I forgot to ask Nikki, when was she going to do her next live stream? I think somebody should do one on Friday nights. I think Nikki's been doing Tuesdays. Hang on a minute. Hmm. I may have to look at that. Where's the Green Acres dispensary? Is that in Oklahoma City, Rodders? Because they're hiring right now. I had all the stuff. I think they're there, but I'm not positive. Um, I don't know. We got another dispensary, but I don't remember what the name of it is. We have two here now in Hot Springs. Can't remember. I went over to it the other day with my daughter. Still can't remember the name of it. I don't know. I didn't look at the email. It says Green Acres. That's the name of it. I didn't look at it to see where it's at. I'll have to read it when I get off of here. I didn't know if there was one in Oklahoma or not. As long as I don't have to drive too far. Well, as soon as I get everything clear, that's what I'd planned to do this winter. I was going to get a job doing that, trimming weed or doing something, working in a dispensary. But here's the thing: all that trouble come down here, and I had to come back here, and I've ended up tied up here all winter. Wasted my whole winter that I could have been making a few extra dollars, And I'm still here because I'm still not finished, and I still got to see my doctor and pick up my meds, and so I'm wanting to get out of here and get back to Oklahoma. Yeah, I know, Rodders. I'd be pretty good at it, actually. But it's not hard to sell weed. You know what I'm saying? You just got to know what's in the store, and when they ask for a certain thing, you got to know where to go get it, and show them what they want to hear, you know. Then you got to know, which ones have so much THC, or when they come in and they just tell you, well, I want some weed, with 30% THC in it or whatever. You got to know what to go get. They'll have to show you where all that shit's at, where it's at and how much it is and all that. So you have to learn, where it's at in the store, how much it costs. I mean, I usually even I've got a pretty good memory on stuff. And actually, like when I was the manager of the Western Auto, I had nearly all the SKU numbers memorized, and those are very long numbers. But I knew the SKU numbers by heart after I ring them up a few times. Right. Yeah, yeah. You got to add some gummies and add them a vape in there, because they're going to run, you're going to run out of weed, and you're going to need something to smoke on when you run out before you can get back down here to get some more. So you need you a vape to go along with it. Yeah, I know how to do that upselling. They make you do that when you work retail, and I've worked in retail most of my life. So I'm pretty good at that. It's like AutoZone. If you buy belts and hoses, they want you to sell they want you to sell other stuff to go with, or well, you buy a water pump, they want you to sell the belts and hoses, the glue, the gaskets, the antifreeze, you know, if you buy whatever you buy, they want you to sell a whole bunch of other shit to go along with it. That's how they train you to do that, right? But I usually get hired real quick anyway. If I apply I've never been turned down for any job I've applied for. But I don't know until I get all this removed off of my record. That's the only thing. Even though I don't have any felonies against me, if they run a check, they will still see that those are showing on my record. And I need to get those removed because honestly, I don't know if they look at that or not. And I guess I can find out, huh? But I've got the court papers showing it was all dismissed and thrown out. That's why the judge told me keep those papers with me at all times. Said because you'll probably need them. But that's the only place I can think of that I could work to where I could, not really work hard and not have to lift heavy things and all that. Might be in a dispensary. I could work part time probably in one, you know. And if I could take a couple hours break, I could work another 4 hours. But I don't know. I couldn't work a full 8 hours straight. Who did that, Charles? Who gave info to Bob? Because I've never contacted Bob ever, and he's never contacted me. So, who are you talking about, Charles? Please. Let me find my other phone, and I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. I got to find my other phone first. I don't know what I did with it. I'm always losing stuff. I have no idea what I did with that other phone. There's that and that. I found my bottle of chocolate, but I ain't found the other phone yet. Oh, there it is. Oops, way back there hid. Haha. But about who? Are you talking about me, Charles? Let me find YouTube. Hang on. How you and Andrew were sharing info online together and you two giving it to Bob. I don't understand because I've never contacted Bob. I really don't know, but let me look and see if I can find you. CHARM Charles. No. Hang on, I'm looking for it. I don't know who he's talking about though. Yeah, I'm looking it up on my other phone, honey. Well, oh, I know he's just playing. He's just, I know it's just what I just got done saying, though. Just because people know people's information don't mean they're doing anything with it.
Is a piece of shit and all.
But that's been basic Golf's name. That's not a fake account. That's his name. He's the only name.
I'm not saying it's a fake account, but nobody knows who it is. I don't know the little shadow artists. Do you?
Oh, I get you because he's not been on a panel or.
Yeah, because I'm sure you have basic.
And I haven't talked to Andrew in forever. I've had yours since I first met you.
Why?
Maybe I liked you.
That's weird.
He made me a video. See, he loves me. He loves me. That's why he made me a video. I knew he did. I knew he did. Ha ha. So there ain't nothing wrong with knowing all about somebody. It's when they go posting it. Yeah, I haven't posted anything about Charles. And I haven't talked to Andrew in God forever. He don't call me anymore, nothing. He stopped calling me a long time back. In fact, hardly anybody calls me anymore. Honey does once in a blue moon, or Lisa or Red Road. That's about it. Becker's maybe every once in a blue moon. I don't get phone calls much anymore. I've been busy too. Oh, Joanne put something up about Rodney Boyd. Oh God. And Sam's putting up videos about me. He's got the receipts. The receipts, people. It was just you saying something about Ann, and there I am. Hey, there's my live stream. Says I got 20 people watching. It was just you saying something about See, this phone here, it's kind of junky, but it works. I can look at stuff. That's about it. Oh, I hope he does. That would be great. Oh, Corn's got what do you call that? A poll up. What's in my goblet? LaCroix, Mexican soda, drugs, or Misco soup? Probably Misco soup. It's got the highest ranking on it, most likely. Okay. But she put it up twice. I don't get it. Why'd she put it up twice? She put the same poll up twice. Hey, that maybe that's what we need to do from now on. We put a poll up. We need to put it up twice. Oh, Red Road had a video today too. She got a package from Don's place and she's cutting it open. I didn't get anything but a bill, so wasn't nothing too good to show you guys. I didn't get any packages today. Charles never sends me any packages. He never sends me any gifts, ever. Eljo better send me gifts. Oh, look, she got some more goodies. I love to watch her pack when she gets her gifts in. Natalie put a video up. Let's see. Sam put a little short video up. Benny put a video up about Motley Crue. Oh my God, I gotta see this. Nikki put a thing up an hour ago. It says I've been live for 3 hours. And I guess Charlie Camden posted 4 times already. He did. Oh my God. It says thank you for reposting my novelty. It proves the paint of the post 100%. Thank you for the attention and exposure. It must be a pitiful, pathetic existence that you have sitting around all day. Well, you sit around all day, fat Camden. You sit here all day just waiting for me to have a live stream. You and Sam both. Let's see what else he said. The real thing about my YouTube channels that it is my channel, period. I can post content any way I want to and choose to post in this manner. It's my business, not yours, what I put on it. Apparently, it works. 'cause something anyway. What a moron. Oh, now he's saying this hot tub that's here isn't his. They made more than one hot tub. Ha ha ha. Let me go look at him on his page so I can read the whole thing. The only hot tub here is the one he drug here. Here it is. I want to read it. Oh no, that's not the hot tub that's here. He's lying. Oh no, he's not. He says he's got a new one. He says you can keep the old messed up one. This is better and complete. Well, I don't want your fucking junk ass hot tub. My God. And then he says, keep the paddle boat. I've got better. He's got a burn pile out in the middle of a pasture with a boat sitting there with no trailer on it. Um, yep, you got way better. Sorry about that, honey. He says, and I've got a boat. See you on the lake. You ain't gonna see me on the lake because you ain't never gonna leave anywhere. You can't go anywhere because you're on parole. You can't leave the state. What a moron. And nobody wants to read his novelties. But anyway, are y'all still here? Or you want me to shut her down? Yeah, I just went to look and see what he fucking said. That shit's retarded. Wonder what he's been burning out there in that big pile. He's not supposed to burn that stuff in this state. It's against the law, whatever he's burning. So he's went somewhere and took a picture of another hot tub that he's sending to Green Thing. Oh, I get it. Okay. He's giving it to Green Thing. How's he going to get there? You ever pay the shipping on a hot tub? Hey, Lisa, have you ever paid the shipping on a hot tub to send a hot tub from Arkansas to New Jersey? You know how much that's going to cost? Hell, I sent a walking stick and a backpack to Dio in Colorado, and that was $85. I can't imagine him paying to ship a hot tub anywhere. But I mean, I guess he will. I was gonna say, but that's not the hot tub that's sitting here. The one that's here is much bigger. It's a bigger one than that. It's got the seats all in it. Seats like 4 to 6 people. The one that's here, it's bigger. I know I wasn't trolling anybody though. That's what I told him. I don't. I mean, I'm not saying I don't go in other people's chats. Most of the time when I'm in there, I don't even talk. I don't consider that trolling. I don't go around doxing, trolling, swatting. I don't do any of that shit. So if he thinks I did, then he's thinking somebody. Well, he was asking me if I was some other name earlier. And I'm like, no, I've never even heard of that name. He's asked me twice already. And I don't even know who that name is. I've never heard of it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, he can hire Tally. I forgot all about that, Rodders. Tally does that kind of work. Yeah, hot shot it. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I never thought about that. But I'll show you. Here's the, I'll show it to you here. I got it up on my other phone. See, here's the hot tub. Um, here, that he says he's sending to Green Thing. And see, it's little. It's a little bitty one. It ain't got, don't even look like it's got seats in it. The one that's here's got like 4 or 6 seats in it. It's pretty good size. That's a little tiny one there. And then he told me I can keep the boat. Remember? Here. See, now look. See that pile of garbage right there that he's been burning in front of that boat that ain't even got a trailer under it? It's sitting on the sand. Ain't that weird? So that's, I guess, where he lives. Yeah, but anyway, but yeah, did you hear? I don't even remember the name he said, Lisa, because I've never even seen it or heard of it. I really don't know. I don't troll Charles. I told him, me and Eljo are dating now. Anyway, let me shut this off because I don't. Um, where's my other thing here? Oh, there it is. I got to charge this other phone up a little bit. I hadn't charged it in a few days. I'm gonna plug it up to this thing and get some charge in it. But yeah, me either. Because like I said, you know good and well, Lisa, if I was gonna troll a bitch, I'll be in my own name. Definitely want them to know who I am and that I'm there and what I'm saying. Of course, they're gonna ban me or block me. But if they do that, I don't come back in another name's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna do all that. I'm too fucking lazy. I don't mind admitting when I'm being lazy. Hell, if I got time to do that, I'll go out here and clean the dog's water bowl out, or I'll go do something. I'm still drinking coffee, actually. I did walk down to the mailbox though and get some exercise. Ugh. Yeah, me too. I mean, why not? It's just YouTube. Hell, YouTube's full of trolls. You know, whoever's trolling him is probably somebody he's pissed off somewhere or another. Ain't me. I like Charles. I've had no problems with Charles. I don't even know why he would accuse me of being some troll name. It's not me. Not me, Bubba. Wrong person. Hey, wrong asshole. Yeah, that don't belong to this asshole. And it's not against the law to have somebody's information due to the fact that it's all public information, you know. Once you make information publicly, then it's open season, you know. Anybody can collect it, save it, do whatever they want to with it, just like they have mine, you know. There's no law against, you know, possessing public information. None whatsoever, none that I know of. Oh, boy, it's a day. It's a day, girl. It's a day. I wish it would just warm up some. It's like supposed to be in the 50s today, and it's still freezing. Yeah, I gotta put this. I'm gonna take this battery out. Oh, I got it. I see. Aha. I see. I see. I see. Let me see. This looks this way. Aha! I got it in. Da 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 da. Oops. Aha! Turn it off. That's pretty neat. I got me a little saw to cut those pipes with. Yeah, I haven't went and looked. Let me check my temperature here. Just a second. It was still showing up 70 degrees. That was from the other day. It's no, it says it's 48 here. It's 48 right now here. One of my phones gives me the weather in Oklahoma, and the other one gives me the weather in Arkansas. So I've got it made. I can get the weather for either one. Well, I crushed on Charles long enough. I had to move on. He was he was finding him new women, and so I just decided to move on. I'm not crushing on Charles anymore. But I'm not mad at him either, so. Hello, Glenn. How are you doing, Pangy? Are we going to have? Do we have Groundhog Day already, Pangy? 6 more weeks will fly by. Did we? I was just wondering if we've had ground. I don't even know when Groundhog Day is, and if Groundhog saw his shadow. What you been up to these days, Glenn? The same shit, different day around here. I'm doing okay. It's just cold right now. I'm trying to get a bunch of projects done because I'm wanting to get back to Oklahoma. get out of here and get back. I got to go check on my other animals and my place there. And yeah, I don't know why. Maybe he's having his man period. I really don't know. I don't know why he would be mad at me. Hell, if somebody hunted my information, I would be honored that they would, um, go so far as to look me up because they were interested in me. Oh, you've been burning wood? Oh, is that like cutting it, chopping it? Did we already have Groundhog's Day and I missed it? Let me look it up on this other phone. Damn it. I'm gonna look up when is Groundhog's Day. Hang on. Oh, trees. When is Groundhog's Day? It says here that Groundhog's Day this year that uh, Bill cannot find his shadow, meaning an early spring has been predicted. Did you hear me, Pangy? Yep, Groundhog did not see his shadow, you guys. Early spring, it says. That's what I've been predicting too, y'all. I told you it's an early spring. My flowers, I've got lilies coming up. Yeah, I got lilies coming up. So it's spring is just around the air. But around here, the other day, we were already up to 73 degrees, Pangy. And it went from 73 down to 30. Bam, like that, quick. I mean, we're still going to have some cold nights, but we're going to get an early spring. It's Punksville, Punxsutawney. Phil. Anyway, the groundhog is Phil. And it was evidently February the 2nd, which I forgot all about. Oh, no, it's not here yet. How can they know if it ain't here yet? This is January. But it says if February 2nd ain't here. Pangy, February 2nd ain't here yet. How could Groundhog see his or not see his shadow when it ain't, if it's February the 2nd and it says 2023? It says he didn't find his shadow and an early spring is predicted. You get me? So how can Groundhog already not seen his shadow if it ain't February the 2nd yet? February 2nd's a week or two away? A couple weeks maybe? Today should be the 14th, 15th. That's 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 3 days. 17 days. Well, anyway, I don't believe it because it says that he didn't see a shadow. That it's already predicted that he didn't see a shadow. But that's what I've been predicting already anyway. That we were going to get an early spring. I predicted us a cold, hard winter early too. That's exactly what we've had. Bad. We've had worse than I even thought with all these tornadoes and storms and shit been hitting everybody all winter all over the United States. Hell, I'm a better weatherman than the weatherman is. But I read nature. I read the trees. I watch nature, whether it comes out, whether these animals come out or they don't come out. You can tell. Now the birds are already out. The birds are back already, but the squirrels have not came out yet. So it's not. It's still. We still got a little bit to go. Honestly, I figure by the end of March it's going to be really, really hot already. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. All I know is I'm going to do something, even if it's wrong. I really am. Me and Sam are going to do things. We're going to go do it, even if it's wrong. If we don't do nothing but go back and visit Rodders and Beckers and camp at that cool lake again. But I want to camp at that other lake too one night. That this other lake that I know of that I went to in Oklahoma. And I got me a new bathing suit already. I bought it for 99 cents too. A new monokini. Well, you can go out, Sam. You can go out. Go outside. See, he stands there and rah, 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 at me till I tell him he can go out. He's pretty smart. My dog's very well trained and very, very intelligent. He's smarter than most men I know. He at least minds. You want to come up, Pangie, on the panel? Have you got anything you'd like to talk about or anything? You want to see my new tool? I'll show you what I got. Let me move this junk out of the way so I get my cord up here. Hang on. But here's the tool I got. It's small. I couldn't fit that other tool I had borrowed in the water heater thing. So I got this little bitty battery operated sawzall. And I can get in there and cut those pipes out. I can whack them out now. Well, the pawn shop wanted $30 for a used tool, and I got a brand new one for the same price. So, you know, the only difference is theirs was old and had a cord on it, and this is a brand new one. But I needed this smaller one because I have a sawzall. I just left it in Oklahoma. I didn't think I was going to need power tools here, or I would have threw them in the van, brought them with me. I got my drills with me and the impact gun, but I didn't bring any saws. That was where I run into problems. So the neighbor brought a saw over, but it's got a big old huge blade on it, a cutting blade about that big around, and it won't fit in the little spots where I need to get into to cut to cut those pipes out. So now I got a tool. I'm trying to let it warm up a little bit so that I can get her did. Get her did. I was gonna go clean my grill out today and cook some food out, cook me something outside, and it's just too damn cold to get out there and even build another fire. I found me a bag of Doritos though. My daughter brought me a whole box of chips. My kids they don't love me. They don't have nothing to do with me. My kids don't never come around me. She come out here, they brought me a shitload of chips because she knows I love chips. And she got me an assorted box. There's all different kinds in it. Mmm. This looks so good. This is the Cool Ranch Doritos, by the way. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I think I'm going to hang up. I'm going to go do something. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.